Perfect. Freddie the Provider, what's up, dude? I see you in the chat. Mason, how's it going, guys? Just getting things situated here. Almost ready. Got this chat box going. There we go. That's good. We got Pixel Rat. He's first on Twitch. What's up, Pixel Rat? How we doing? All right, I'm gonna take a seat. Stand in for a bit, man. All right, cool. Yo, lots of people flowing in. Love to see it. Welcome in, everybody. Spain, what the hell? You had one job. What was their job? Because this has kind of been their thing, you know? Oh, man, Europeans are coming in today. The Europeans are coming in for today's show. Let's read this. We got Freddie the Provider, Mason, Dirty Dog, Chirping, Homestead, Rusty, Toddler, Matt Spencer. What we got? Mr. Errol, Draco, Flying Squirrel, Sap Steel. We've got Spades in the Twitch chat. First time viewer, first time chatter. Sub guy is here. Pixel Rat, Milsim, RC, Lynn, Renee. Let's go, dude. Everyone's popping in. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. Okay, that pretty much should be like all the fucking chats right there. Here we go. Yo, thanks for the shout out, bro. Love your vids. Thanks for watching, homie. Truly love your content. Thank you, Mason. Hello, Stan and Flying Cut Nugget. What's up, sub guy? Dirty Dog says, this is why Europe is going to shit and why France is turned to crap place to visit. Yeah, it doesn't look very good. I've never been to France, but it doesn't look the way that I thought it was going to when I look at it online. But you know, is that Moroccan day trip to Spain? Yeah, it's a big field trip. It's like a national Moroccan holiday, dude. First time chatting as well. Welcome, Spencer. If Spain doesn't nip this in the bug, it'll be worse than UK. Yeah, I think. Well, they've deployed the military. I don't know what the military is gonna do, you know, but they've deployed the military. So, we got some people rolling in on the short stream. Welcome, guys. We got Blender. We got Mark, and I can't say that last one. Inup something. What happened to my music? Oh, it's over. Gotta play it again. Let's just say loop. There we go. Let's loop that shit. Yeah, we're gonna talk about this Spain stuff. We talking about it. A lot of crazy footage, actually. Like, here's this shit. Look at this, dude. This shit's crazy. Look at that. I'm gonna shoot the video in a bit. I'm just giving everyone time to flow in, you know? Giving everyone time to flow in. Do do do. Look at that, dude. So many of them. Where's all the women, you know? Like, we have a lot to talk about. Military invasion. I mean, they're not the military. Like these, yeah, these are not the military. These guys. I don't know. Like, I've been in the military, so maybe that's why I can tell. But I feel like some other people will be able to tell too. I'm just saying. I mean, they're not the military invading. These are civilian men that are fucking looking out for themselves. And this is the big moment where they all go at once and you can't stop them all. You know what I mean? There's a few girls. I saw a few girls, but no kids. I haven't seen any kids. No old people. It's just fucking free for all, dude. It's crazy. All the women are like fucking, like, Morocco's 99% Muslim, so they're wearing like fucking headscarves back at home, dude. They're not allowed to leave the country. It's illegal. Military or not, they're still dangerous and don't care. Well, let's say what they are. Like, if we're gonna start saying it's a military invasion, then you're just being sensationalist. I mean, don't be like the lefties. You know what I mean? All we have to do is say what it really is, and it's bad enough. That's the only point I'm trying to make. Right? It's annoying when the lefties do that shit. So that's why it's like, okay, hold up. It's not a military invasion, right? Like, people are going to sensationalize it. It's a military invasion of Spain to try and make it as dramatic as fucking possible, to make as much money from you guys as possible, because it fucking gets you all riled up. A new follower. Okay? What I do on this channel is be like, whoa, hold up a second. This is fucking crazy, and I told you so. We could all say that shit to Spain because their dumbasses are letting this happen. Stupid fucks. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Who is that? Yagnel. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, friend. Appreciate you. Okay. So we can like talk about that because it's real and it's true. Okay. Why is it mostly just like younger men that are doing this? Because they're the fucking fittest to be able to do it. Plus, it's like basically illegal to be a woman in that country. They have to all be draped up and shit and fucking stay in the kitchen or something. You know what I mean? Like, they're not allowed to leave the country. It's illegal. All right. So like, that's why we're not seeing it. These real reasons are bad enough. We don't have to fucking change it to make it sound worse, like lefties do when they're trying to win an argument and they have to make stuff sound worse than it is to win. I hate seeing righties do it because we don't fucking have to. You know what I mean? Just say that's my opinion. It's my opinion. You could do you know, like, look, at the end of the day, you need soldiers, right? So we need you crazy fuckers going out there sensationalizing the fuck out of it to combat them doing it. Like, at the end of the day, you know, if it's a war, you know, so fucking sure. But I hate it. I'm not going to do it here. I'll never be that guy. Let some other person be the idiot sensationalist that just like basically lies about everything just to win. I don't like doing that. The truth is enough. This is real. This is real footage. This is happening right fucking now. It's getting dark over there in Spain. The sun is going down. Explosions and shit are starting to go off. Like, there's real shit that we could say. Like, there's fuckers crawling in the windows. Look at this. I've got a shot. Look at this fucker breaking in the house. Bro, it's getting late and they need to find a place to stay. Where are they gonna go? Like I said, the reality of this is bad enough. No need to sensationalize. That's crazy. This is a dude breaking into a house of someone that lives. This is a migrant that broke into the country and is now breaking into someone's house. This is several hours ago. Spain got overrun? Yeah. Now, there's also some realities. One thing that there's also another reality, okay? Check this out. So let's pull up Spain on a map. And I want to show you guys something. Here we go. This is very important. Check this out. So, okay, you know how there's like the English channel, right? For like England and like, here's the English channel, right? Here's England, here's France. All right, these fuckers have like been fighting each other for fucking hundreds of years. Right? English channel. Anyways. All right, let's go back to Spain here. Hold on. Where are we? Okay, here we go. This right here. Okay, this is where they're breaking in. Now, this is Spain. All right, let me back up here. Here's Spain. This is a Spanish territory. I forgot what they call it. It's something, but it's basically a Spanish territory that is Spain. It's territory they hold that's across the water that is technically Spain. They say it's there. This is it. So they're breaking in, like, basically through a border and going in over here and thinking that since it's a Spanish territory, they get the Spanish rights. So they're actually not over here in Spain, like the actual Spanish land. This is one thing everyone needs to understand. Okay, here's Spain. Right here is where the issue is happening. Okay, now there's another country, or I would say another territory, that they have broken into as well. But it's still in the same landmass across the water from Spain. So that is an important thing to understand. We're going to go over all this. All right. But I just wanted to, like, you guys are early. I haven't even really truly started the show yet. Okay. But so as righties, okay, let's be armed with the right information so we know what the fuck we're talking about. So we don't look like retards when we're trying to talk about, see, letting all the migrants into your country is bad. Okay, so we can like still, you know, argue that point because it is true. That's what's happening. But make sure you understand they are going here, not here. Okay, their thoughts are that since they've made it into the territory, the laws of Spain and the way they are, because they're so welcoming to migrants and they have empathy for the whole world, their idea is, well, since you guys, that you own this territory, this is legally Spain. Okay, since this is legally Spain, they get the same laws that they get over here. Because if they were to do that over here, they wouldn't do anything. So now Spain is in an interesting position to where they either have to shut that shit the fuck down and they don't actually stand on business with what they were saying about migrants, you know, and then which proves our point that it's like, see, you can't just let them all in, right? Which proves that point. That's bad for their worldview. Okay. Or they let them all in and then our point gets proven anyways. Okay, so like either way, Spain loses in this situation. It's really, they sent the military. They're not going to go. Yeah, they did send the military. They're not going to go slaughter all the Moroccans. Okay, that's not what they're going to go do. It's just there to have a presence. They're not like, what are they doing? Nothing. We don't have anything on that. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and start this. Unless maybe I kind of already did. I don't know. Maybe I already did. Archie, use that whole part. We're going to move on. I'm going to pause the music, though. Here we go. I'm going to pause the music. I'm going to start recording. Here we go. I'm going to do a video. We're going to, if you guys want to be in the video, say, hi, YouTube. Okay. And it should pop up in the chat right down there in the long form. All right. I'm going to move this. I'm not sure if I have the proper order here. Hey, we got some jewels. Thank you for the trophy cake. All right. Let's start from the top, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Spain is being invaded. And I hate to be the one to say that, and I hate to be the one to say, I told you so, but I'm lying. I love to be the one to say I told you so. I fucking told you so. This is a problem. You can't just let this happen. Spain's border has essentially collapsed. It is non-existent. The footage that we have from this is insane. All right, and we've been rolling with this stuff right here. But there's more, okay? But wait, there's more. Here's a little clip from Fox covering it. We'll go into there.
Video here, chaos at the border of Spain.
Look how happy they are.
African enclave in Morocco. This
Enclave. That's what they're called. The territory of Spain.
Migrants break through the fence and completely overwhelm the border police. Their video showing huge groups of people, mostly young military-age guys, cramming into inflatable tubes or arriving on shore another way, some of them wading in the water as they break through the gates to get to the other side. Sandra, this is
wild footage. Now, I want you guys to remember something, okay? Down here, now I'm covering the word migrants for the long farm, but this says migrants storm border of northern Spain. And then it says Ceuta, Spain, okay? We're going to do a little geography lesson later. But before we get to that, I just want to take a look at some more of this fucking crazy footage. Here's some more right here. This goes through a lot of it. Look, it's like they're ants. Look at it. They're like ants, dude. There's so many of them all at the same time. And you're also going to notice this. Look at that line. Isn't that nuts? What a trek these people have to go on. The people, I saw one dude, he carried a bicycle on his back the entire way. There's one dude that, like, that's dedication. Not going to lie, okay? These are all people coming from Morocco, going into Spain, a territory of Spain, an enclave of Spain. I learned that today. I learned what an enclave is. I did a little research before doing the video, before going live. I brought in my British editor so he can educate me a little bit on stuff. We might bring him in here. But yes, the footage of this is insane. Here they are. Look at this. Look at them flowing. This is crazy. All dudes. Like, you can try and spot a woman. No, I don't see any. It looks like all dudes to me. These are all dudes. No old people, no women, no children. Just young men. Crazy. Here's another shot. Look, it's absolutely it's chaos. The border does not exist. Look at this. Border? What border? That's crazy. Reminds me of Texas. So it's a sausage fest. Yeah, look at this sausage fest. Military-aged males. That's the funniest buzzword ever, but it's still true though. Yeah, still true. Well, absolutely wild footage we're getting in there. We're gonna do geography later. Hold on, I'm not done with this yet. All right, here's some boats. Here's this beach. Look at this beach. They've trashed it. The beach is trashed. It's like poetic, right? This is what they're bringing with them, is all of this trash and chaos. This should not be welcomed into the country, but whatever. You know, I guess Spain's not going to be the greatest place to visit, you know, forever. This is pretty crazy. This is really bad. That is so many fucking young men that are just flooding into the country and trashing the place, shitting and pissing everywhere, leaving all their trashed crap that they brought with them on the fucking ground. That's just crazy. Here they are. Look, they're literally bum rushing the border. Okay, and here is actually where it's happening. So there's a border between I like that we have this. So there's a border between Morocco and Ceuta, which is a enclave. Learned that word today. I love it. I love learning things. This is such a fun job. I learned so much. An enclave of Spain. So that means that this is actually Spain. This is Spanish soil. Okay? This is actual Spanish soil. They're crossing right here along the beach. Okay? For why? Because they want those Spanish rights, baby. And since they're on this Spanish soil, well, again, I wanted to do the geography lesson later, but we're getting into it. Look at this border. They're crossing in. That's crazy. So they're just running it. Now there's another border. I forgot the name of the other enclave, but there's another one that they're pouring into on the same day. So the problem got worse. There's way more of these people than were originally being reported, which is tens of thousands. Originally, it's more. It's like, it's crazy. It's so many people. It is such a crazy amount of people. This is beyond, like, someone said it was like 3,000. I was like, no, the fuck it ain't, dude. No way that's 3,000. So, look at that, dude. It's happening at night. They're still going at dark. That's crazy. That is such a Spain, what are you doing? There's so much more to get through on this too. I can't wait. Bro, I have this video of the Spanish prime minister talking about, you know, basically pushing back on criticism of his board, you know, the way they deal with migrants and stuff. Here he's like, no, we love everybody, you know, we have empathy. And it's like, it's so poetic because we can now play that after this is happening and be like, And he's also now deployed the military. We're getting to that too. All right. But here's what happens. Okay. So like when you let all these people in, they need places to go and they need food, and people start getting hungry and desperate, even though they're already there. It's not like they just get everything. There's nothing available. There's too, like, no one was even ready for this. You know what I mean? So here's what happens. I can only show like a little bit of this, but you know, like fights and violence starts happening. It's starting to get dark. You know, oh, also, like, they're arriving in other methods. Look at this dump truck full of people. Let me get ahead here. Look at this. Look at this dump truck. They must have all, like, hid in there or something. And, like, I don't know what's going on. But this is just another video from there. That's so... It looks like they're being made to get out. You know? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they were hiding in there. How many is this AI? That's like unlimited. Okay, it's finally over. I was like, bro, they were nut to butt in there. That's crazy. Wow. Now none of the traffic laws matter anymore. There's just humans running around everywhere. You can't drive normal. This would be so annoying. This would be so annoying, man. All right, but it's starting to get dark. Okay, and as it gets dark, the flow of people are still coming in. This is not something that's stopping when the sun goes down. There they are in the water. There's still like a convoy of human beings crossing the border over there. Chaos is starting to erupt in the streets. I don't know what this audio is, but fires are starting. People are just getting crazy, dude. This is their place now. This is their country. This is where they live now. This is kind of an ominous shot. Check this one out. We put this one in a short and I sped it up to make it extra dramatic. Just imagine them going by like way faster, like zombies. Like, we kind of made it look like that, but it's just ominous. Them all silhouetted running into the country. He's shouting Allah Akbar. The country of Morocco is 99% Muslim, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Some people are gonna be like, why is that important? I don't know. You know, I'm not sure why that's important. I don't know. I can't think of it. Yeah. Allah Akbar. Bro, if there was that many people shouting Allah Akbar just flowing into my country, dude, I would, like, are Spaniards now going to finally be upset? This is crazy. Like, is this going to, are they just going to be like, nah, this is cool? Like, I really doubt that the people of Spain are going to be like, yeah, this is fine. You know, this is cool. Let's figure this out. Like, I really doubt they're going to do that. I really do. Like, I don't know. You guys tell me what you think, but, yeah, the whole place is just overrun. It's nighttime. It's crazy. Look at this. Look at this. The videos are endless. This is crazy. They just flooded in. There's absolutely no order to this whatsoever. Anything can happen. Ask yourself, like, how many illegal things have happened, you know? Important ones. As low as things like theft and vandalism. Okay? Upward. Like, how much of that do you think has happened today in Spain with all these people coming in? Like, I bet you it's a lot. And there's no way to do anything about it. But there's no law and order anymore when this happens. It's gone. It's completely broken. If something happened to you, there's no way they're going to catch some dude that did something. You know? There's no fucking way. And here's like this is what's crazy, okay? So these people have broken into the country, but now, again, they're hungry, they're tired, they need places to stay. So now they're breaking into places. You see? It's like, I don't know. I really don't expect the people of Spain to be cool with this and just try and figure it out. You know, the military has been deployed. The police, you know, is all fucking called to action at this point. Getting really wild out there. Oh yeah, we have some memes. Okay, before we get to the memes. All right, so I meant to do this earlier in the video. And I did talk about it before, but let's do a little geography lesson here, okay? So I want to make something really clear. So this is the country of Spain right here, okay? Let me zoom out. Here's the United States. Here's Spain. Here's France. Here's United Kingdom. Here's Ireland, right? Like Ukraine, Russia over here. You guys know the drill, right? So we're going to go to Spain. Now, when we say that they're invading Spain, we don't mean that they're invading any of this land that's up here that says Spain. What we mean is that this enclave, that's the word I learned today, enclave of Spain, which is legally Spanish soil. It's a country that's called Ceuta, which is a country, Spain. So I guess it's a territory called Ceuta, an enclave called Ceuta that is Spanish owned. This is Spanish territory. This is Spanish soil. So where they're breaking in is basically right here. This is where they're breaking in. This is the border. There's this little thing that's kind of in the way to, I guess, supposed to maybe block them. I don't know what it's doing, but they're going around it successfully and breaking into the country. The thought is, Spain, let me pull this up. Hold up. This is kind of slow for stream, but I have something here. I have something saved that I forgot to add to my little docket. Let's see. Where is that? We did a video on it earlier. Okay. I'm going to have to grab this from my work folder. That's okay. So check this out. So this is a video of the Prime Minister of Spain back in January pushing back against criticism of his border policy.
Some say we've gone too far, that we're going against the current. But I would like to ask you, when did recognizing rights become something radical? When did empathy become something exceptional? Spain is above all a welcoming country, and this is the path we choose: dignity, community, and justice.
Right. So that's the path they chose. That's kind of funny. Yeah. So the question is, okay, so all the migrants, they get all these rights if they come to Spain. Okay? So if they break in here into Ceuta, do they get the same rights that someone who breaks into Spain over here does the trek across the ocean? Do they get the same rights in Spain? I don't know. I will say this. There's people in Barcelona. They're putting barbed wire on all their shit. They're worried about it, man. That's what we know. This is in Barcelona. Spain's gonna have to figure this out. Like I said, they lose either way. If they say no, the fuck not, you're not coming in, motherfuckers, and they kick them all out, then what this guy said here, you know, what the prime minister said, he's full of shit, right? That means they don't stand on business on any of that. And if they let them all in, we're proven right anyways, because we'll be like, all right, fine, let it be an absolute disaster. Because we already know what's going to happen if they do that. So, yeah. There's that story. That's what we talked about with that. Now, there's more we can talk about, but I've ended that recording. I'm going to give that to Archie. Let me talk to Archie, my editor. I just finished the invasion video. Oh, he's in my... Archie, you there?
Is that you speaking to me? Actually speaking to me?
I'm actually speaking to you.
Oh my god, I couldn't tell if it's just you from the screen.
I'm going to upload
okay,
that.
Hello.
Now, before my stream, I started talking about stuff a little bit, and it was kind of good. So I'm giving you the video that I recorded, but I also want you to go to the stream and just like it's basically the beginning to when I started the video. And if you can grab that and maybe that'll
Okay, I
be,
can do that.
especially the part where I'm talking about the
you might
geography
have
of things. I think that'll be really good. I'm uploading this to the stamp price folder. Now,
Cool.
your Fauci video that you're trying to export and stuff right now, are we putting that one on clips?
The clips, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got it exported. I had to export it with a weird method. But yeah, it worked.
Awesome.
So it's just going to have to work tonight and I'll figure out.
Everybody, this is my lib editor, Archie. He's lib as shit. He doesn't agree with like anything I say at all, like ever.
I agree with some of the stuff you say.
I was waiting for that. Ah, that felt so good.
Yeah.
I set him up. Yeah, so for all the lefties in the chat that are hate watching, fuck you. I have a lefty that works for me and we're good friends. Suck it.
It can work out. We don't have to all.
They don't want to hear that shit. They don't want to hear that shit, Archie. They don't want to fucking hear that. They just want to be mad. And I want them to be mad too. I don't want them to stop being mad. Well, I do. I genuinely do. But if they're here hate watching being a bitch, then those particular ones, no. Those ones, nah. They could just stay mad, right?
Nah.
Bro, are you gay? Really? Like, your body is amazing. You're talking about me?
I was just reading that. That's a good comment.
I like that, you know? Hey, hashtag free Archie. He's kind of stuck in the UK. You know, he wants to come to America, but it's kind of hard to do that right now, you know?
Can't beat him, join him. America's just the place where everything happens, guys. I'm sorry, not sorry. There's like, it depends on what type of person you are, but I can understand. Like, I like America.
America's dope. America's fucking awesome, dude.
Hi from North of Wales, UK. Sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that. In Morocco, this is a city called Ceuta.
I'm gonna see if there's anything new on this because I kind of rushed to get that all shot, but it's like still developing. So I'm gonna see what else is going on with that. Americans have all the guns. We do have all the guns.
I don't like that about America.
See, this is where he's see, this is lib ass Archie right here, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Don't get me started when we talk. Fucking see what I'm saying?
We could do it generation by generation. We'll get rid of the machine guns and be like, no.
See now he's literally openly saying, let's just do it slowly over time so they don't notice. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Nah, dude. Fuck out of here with that. Fuck out of here. You're not taking our goddamn guns. No, dude. In stages, yeah. Then we'll be pussies like you guys. We don't want to be pussies. All right, this is a warrior nation. Bro, warrior nation.
Yeah, but like the whole reason for you guys having guns, it doesn't exist anymore. There's no way you guys are going to be able to take down the government if it was ever tyrannical. You guys get fucked up by the sound lasers.
It's not going to be easy. All right, it's not going to be easy. And if they bust out some of the big guns, we're super fucked. But then they would have to kill us all, which is not something that. Then they're a government of what? Thank you for the GOAT trophy. Appreciate you, Joey D's. See what I'm saying? Like, then they would have to kill us all. So like we could literally, you know, just go fucking annihilate Iran if we wanted to. We have the power to, but then there is no more Iran. Like, we still want them to be Iranians and Iran and, you know, or I like to call them Persians. But you know, what are you laughing at?
Well, it's like if I was like, okay, I like to call the Turkish Ottomans, you know, it's just sort of they've changed as a people since.
It depends on which one's cooler.
I think calling Turkish people Ottomans is so cool. That was such a cool name, the Ottoman Empire.
Yeah, that shit
Best
fell
empire
apart.
Ever.
Yeah, but
yeah, well, you know.
Anyways, so see, the reason why we upload videos so late is because we have these conversations and then we're not working. Start talking about shit. Anyways, fucking the Persians. All right, they were better. I'd rather have the Persians than the Islamic Iranians. The non-Islam.
It's still the same people. It's still the same people.
The Persians were not Muslims.
They were a bit for like past.
They were Arabic. Arabic and Muslim, two different things. All right, Arabs cool. Muslims not my favorite. I don't like that religion that much. It's my least favorite religion out of all of them. Like if I should do like a religion tier list, right? And then I'll just like start with Muslims right away. I'll be like fucking F tier, just worst religion. You know, like so. It's two different things.
Like on paper, they're all pretty bad. It's just like
what?
Currently,
okay, dude, you're the lefty. I thought okay, that's some righty shit, bro. I like you more now. I like that. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Arabs. Never mind.
I think every religion, if you look at it, and it's got terrible stuff sometimes.
Well, you can still tier list them. I can tier list modern day religions and what they're doing today, and not consider any of the history at all, and just current day behavior, modern day behavior that affects us now, right? And if I tier list the religions, the Muslim one would be at the bottom because they're the ones killing the most people. That's how I would. You could, bro, make your own tier list. You could put them at number 1, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'll like your video.
I don't think.
I will like and subscribe.
More.
I will like and subscribe if you did that. I'll even comment. I'll be like, "Way to go, Archie! Great video, idiot." All right.
I don't know. I don't think ranking them. It doesn't end anywhere good, because if everyone took their religion seriously, the world would be a much worse place. I think any religion.
Yeah, I don't know. I just care about the ones that are hurting people like right now. So that's where, you know, it's more logical to me. Like if there's a group of people and they're not doing anything to anyone right now, just fucking leave them alone. I don't know why we have to like go after them and, you know, make them a bad guy for something they're not doing right now. You know, like people that weren't them from a long time ago did it. Kind of like, bro, like I wasn't a fucking. I'm white. I'm not a slave owner, dude. Like, what the fuck? I'm not responsible for that. I didn't do that shit. You know the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of the same concept there. Like, there's religious people. They didn't fucking go do the Crusades. Are there some religious people that would love to see it? Fuck yeah, dude. I see that shit in the comments every single goddamn day. Thought today.
Yeah.
All right. So you got that downloading. I'm going to see if is there anything else going on. Any new updates on this? Let me see if there's like live streams going on. Oh, I forgot to show the memes for the video. Well, I'll do a clip. Here we go. Check this out. This is how... Wait. Look, all the migrants are white in this AI video. The AI got it wrong. The AI so got this wrong. That's funny as fuck. Bro, hey, you know what? If there was a bunch of invasive whites, I would be saying the same shit. I don't care what color, bro. Invasive is invasive. These whites, they gotta go. All right, fuck out of here. Get out of here. You're not from Spain. All right, we have a border. Get the fuck out. All right. AI so fucked this one up, man. That's funny. I have one more. Oh yeah, bro. Is anyone else thinking this? I can't be the only one that was thinking this when it comes to the Morocco thing. The Morocco migrants. Bro, come on. Like, this is like, I just immediately, the meme is accurate as fuck. Yeah. Kay says, brother, that's me. Yeah, I'm his older, more handsome brother. All right. More talented. That's arguable. All right. I'm going to have to hand that over to Queso, but more handsome. Yes. 100%.
Brittany sent you a message. She's bugging me about it.
What the fuck?
She said respond.
I'm going to delete it. Let me know if this is good. Sure. I didn't even read it. Send it. Shocking footage shows large groups of migrants arriving in Spain as concerns grow over illegal immigration, mass migration, and border security. Spain's migrant crisis is fueling major debate over European immigration policy, migrant arrivals, border control, and how Spain and the European Union are responding to increasing migration. Fucking send it. Sure. I don't know. I honestly, well, hold on. Let me spice that up a little bit now that I'm thinking about it. because that one's like, okay, shocking footage shows large groups of migrants arriving in Spain as concerns over illegal immigration, mass migration, and border security. Spain's migrant crisis is fueling major debate over European immigration policy. Tell it to make it meaner. It's not mean enough. Make it meaner to illegals. It's being way too, like, it needs to be meaner. All right, these people are invading, and we're not going to be nice. We need to be meaner. All right, tell it to use the word invasion. Say, make sure to use the word invasion. There we go. We're going to get another one. The AI writing just sucks, bro. You really have to like, and then when we get it, I'll pimp it out too. Like really, like what we just got to say is that Spain's border has completely collapsed. Thousands of illegal Moroccans are flooding into the country and wreaking havoc upon the streets. That's way better than what the AI wrote. I would just go with that.
You gotta train up your AI better. You gotta.
I'm using.
You gotta
Grok.
make it like. Yeah, to just keep it all in the same page.
Training. I see. I see. Yeah.
Got,
well, Brittany's doing it. Tell Brittany. Trump streamed
Brittany,
6
you gotta
hours
train
ago.
the AI.
I'm gonna play Trump's stream. He streamed 20-minute stream from Trump from 6 hours ago. There we go. It's a Holland stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
And I'm proud to be
I can't play the song. American! I could sing it. Someone just keeps saying boner in the chat. What the fuck? Freaking sharks with lasers. Is it still music? Yep, it's still music. Okay. Stand up next to me. Donald motherfucking Trump. Yo, I still want to do this one video, Archie. There's this Stan Price meme that's going around. You've seen it. I want to gather. You said your friends are sending you a bunch of those, right? You like?
Yeah, they keep sending me them. I got tons, by the way.
Tons?
I have tons.
Can we compile those?
I got those.
Where are they sending them from mostly? It's either Instagram or TikTok, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, they're sending me on Instagram
Okay.
and TikTok. I got
and
most
TikTok.
of them,
Okay.
So. Low key.
I'm gonna make sure that you're talking. Okay, cool. They were hearing you the whole time. I was making sure that they can hear you because that would have been funny.
Why
can't you play the song? Because of copyright, I don't own that song, so they'll copyright my video and then shut it down and everything. It'll be all automated by AI. Here we go.
I want to thank Secretary of Transportation Sean Duffy, who's doing a fantastic job. Secretary of Veterans Affairs Doug Collins, likewise, really doing a good job. 92% approval. That's not bad, Doug. You'll get it up a little bit. Acting
Get it up,
Secretary of Labor Keith Sonderling, and along with President of Werner Enterprises Nathan Meisker.
Brother Stan,
Thank
face
you very
color,
much,
looking
Nathan,
majestic
and
as always. Thank you,
representatives from
veteran.
the American Trucking Association and the Owner Operators Independent Drivers Association. They're all behind this 100%. I'm behind it 100%. We got to stop it. It's dangerous. It's horrible what's happening. Every day you see another story. We're not going to let that happen. That won't happen with our great vets. But above all, thank you to the amazing veterans with the...
Oh, right.
Okay.
I remember what this is now. This is a new initiative to take away CDLs from illegals and say, you guys aren't allowed to have these. You're not even supposed to be here, let alone have a CDL. So we take them away from them, and then we train up veterans, so veterans can be truckers. So any vets in the chat? All right, you guys looking for a career change, bro? Fucking join.ice.gov. I don't know if they're still got the big bonuses anymore, but now there's this trucking thing. All right, so you want to become a trucker, you're a vet, bro, you got an advantage that you can use. That's what this is all about.
They've just been with us from the day they were born, I suspect. They're great patriots, and We love them, and we want to thank UPS, FedEx, and Werner for the job they've done. Thanks as well to the National Commander of AMVETS, Paul Shipley, Chief Operating Officer of the Independence Fund, Doug Ackerman, and the great patriots from the Wounded Warrior Project, American Legion, Blue Star Families, Gary Sinise Foundation, Vietnam Veterans of America, and Paralyzed Veterans of America. We thank you all, and thank you all for being with us. Very special. Thank you, fellas. Thank you, everybody. For many years, American highways and roadways have been terrorized by unqualified illegal aliens dangerously driving big rigs like that.
Look at this
You
truck.
gotta know something
This
to
truck's
drive.
dope
Wow.
looking.
That sucker is
Operation
a big one.
Freedom.
That's big stuff. But they're you have to have a knowledge.
Why is
you have
Trump
to have
so
a talent
tiny?
for it, and these people don't have that. They're driving big rigs, semi-trucks, and tractor trailers, all because radical left maniacs at the state level have issued them commercial driver's licenses.
Crazy.
Even though they're not entitled to have them. They don't speak the language for the most part. Many of these illegal aliens don't even come close. They don't want to learn the language. They don't care about the language, and they don't speak it.
Protein
they
bar,
don't
let's
speak
go.
English. They cannot read basic road signs in many cases.
Tyson,
They've
join the
engaged
Discord.
in
Let's go,
reckless
dude.
Driving that has caused many preventable deaths. Many, too many to even talk about. Last August, 3 innocent people were killed in Florida when an illegal alien from India made an unlawful U-turn, blocking all the lanes of the highway and causing a catastrophic crash. It was a disaster.
Yeah,
Just
this is
a few
live.
weeks ago, a Pennsylvania state trooper was
I'm live.
killed by an illegal
This is from
alien
today.
from Haiti driving a semi-truck. He was let in by Joe Biden and the open border policy of the Biden administration. By the way, today we have the safest border in the history of our country.
That's true.
And I don't even say this usually, but for the last 14 months, because it's almost unbelievable to say, but the media will correct me if I give anything that's even slightly off. As of 14 months, in the last 14 months, 0 illegal aliens were able to come through our southern border. 0. Last year alone, illegal aliens with commercial driver's licenses caused at least 30 deaths and many very seriously injured. As president, I made it our official policy to enforce English language requirements for truck drivers and support American truckers on American roadways. We've already removed more than 24,000 non-English speakers from behind the wheel. We've also forced states to cancel more than 28,000 commercial driver's licenses unlawfully issued to illegal aliens. They were given illegally. As we get illegal aliens off the roads today, we're also taking action to replace these unqualified migrant truck drivers with highly qualified American veterans.
That's what's up.
Under our brand new Freedom Haulers, we call it Freedom Haulers initiative, any American who has driven a heavy truck for our military will automatically be eligible for a commercial driver's license.
That's crazy.
And it's good paying jobs too. Any veteran with a heavy vehicle experience from the military will now be eligible to skip redundant road tests to obtain a commercial driver's license. We're going to make it.
This guy says, hey, bro, if you got such a crush on your daddy Trump, go blow him. Can you set this up for me? Can you
as
set that
easy
up?
as possible
I'll wait for
the
you to make that
veterans
happen.
within 2 years following their active duty service. And for the veterans
I got a
where
tight throat.
no truck, where you have a situation where you have not truck drivers in the military, where you don't have truck drivers, they're going to be given a very quick pass. We're going to teach them. They're going to learn. If they didn't drive a truck in the military, but they're going to learn, and they're going to learn very quickly, and they'll be licensed in a matter of a few weeks, I think it is. They're going to take about 3 or 4 weeks of training. 34 states have joined this initiative, including Indiana, Wyoming, Louisiana, Arkansas, Alabama, Florida, and Maryland are joining us just today. And many of the representatives and leaders from those states are with us. It's actually a very big deal. This is a big deal We believe that all 50 states and Washington, D.C. should join us in supporting these great veterans. And frankly, some of the states didn't know about it. They heard about it today, and I think they're all going to be signing up. Data shows that truck drivers who are veterans account for 42% fewer accidents. Think of that, 42%. And that number, they say, is a very minimal number, even as they drive the double the number of miles.
I would get a CDL, but I'd rather blaze up.
Drivers. So,
J. Potlover.
to end this, very
Something
simply,
about your
the
name
radical
makes
left
me
wants more jobs for illegal
see what you're
aliens
talking
and
about.
more migrants and 18-wheelers. And Trump administration wants safer roads and more jobs for the American veteran. Now I'd like to ask a man who's done a fantastic job on this subject and many others, Secretary Duffy, to say a few words, followed by Secretary Collins, Nathan, and a great veteran truck driver, Ricky Washington. And I'll just stand here and watch. Thank you very much.
Training is 2 to 3 weeks long, around 10K. But then
thank you, Mr.
vets
President,
don't have to spend that money.
Underscore
which
your
is dope.
point. President
Hi
Biden
from
let
Iran.
in
What's up, big man? I see you in the chat.
Illegals
Thanks
into
for
this
watching from
country.
Iran.
And he thought it would be a good idea that when they come in, they get a job, and they get a job driving a commercial motor vehicle.
See
They
you guys,
have the
appreciate
training,
you.
Didn't have the skill.
Enjoy the movie.
We didn't do background checks in the last administration, so they could have had a mile-long rap
Getting
sheet
Eagles?
of
Hell yeah.
crimes or drunk driving or speeding violations, but we didn't know who they were. And we saw that when those illegals were driving these big rigs, they were killing American citizens. You're a family that was on the way to Walmart, or you're going to church on a Sunday, you could lose your life on an American road. So because of the president's initiative, he signed an executive order over a year ago. It was the common sense rules of the road. And since you signed that executive order, we all have been working overtime to make sure we take illegals off American roads, and we give those jobs to great Americans, including great American veterans. So,
no elections in wartime. That would be the funniest thing. I would laugh. I would just laugh.
These are great paying jobs.
That would be
They're
the funniest
anywhere
shit.
From 80
I guess I would keep making Trump content because I plan on retiring making Trump content when he's done.
Because you have men and women who drove big rigs in the military who would then get out and have to go through months-long training for their skills and their knowledge test to drive this vehicle over here. Well, if Secretary Pete Hegseth thinks that you can drive a vehicle like this, Donald Trump and Sean Duffy think that you can drive a vehicle like that. So we have illegals are out, American patriots are in this administration. We've had more people, trucking companies, call us and try to find, how do I hire more veterans? How do I bring the great men and women who serve this country, how do I bring them into my company? So you can go to freedomhaulers.dot.gov to get more information. But we are clearing the deck for you to get a great job in trucking. Mr. President, there's a lot of things that the radical left, as you mentioned, get angry
The radical
about
left.
because they're radical.
They
But
are
safety
kind of
for
radical.
the American citizenry is bipartisan.
You even
This is not
texted
a
me.
political
That's funny.
issue. This is an American issue. Let's
could've
make
just jumped
sure
in the
American
Discord.
roads are safe. Let's make sure we put great patriots who serve this country on American roads, well-trained.
Let me see what
with
I can
great
find on
skills.
Twitter.
And I think this is one of the great legacies of your administration. I am grateful for your leadership, putting America first, American veterans first, American roads first over the illegals who the last administration prioritized. It has been just an honor to work with you, and to me, he's a master class. To see how this president operates, to watch him and learn from him is amazing. So thank you. I appreciate it, Mr. President.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Sean and Mr. President. I can't think of anything else that says freedom more in our country than an open road truck and a veteran. Because you have veterans that said one thing, when they raised their right hand, they pledged what others would not do. They said, I will go and do what others will not do. And it is this country, when you told me, and I asked you that question, I said, Mr. President, what do you want me to do? He said, just take care of my veterans. So every day now, since the last year and a half, veterans at the VA are first and only in what we do. In this. So when Sean and I, we heard about this, and we started looking at this, some things that we have done, Mr. President, you're behind this and working to get veterans on the road. I can't think of anything more American. I can't think of anything that puts us first.
Yeehaw.
Instead of the illegals who want to come take jobs. Let's put veterans in the seats, making jobs safer and better for all Americans as we go along.
Yeah.
Because veterans, look, you proved once you can do it.
Yeah.
I know for a fact you can do it every single day. As we look at this, some of the questions that come. The Wild West is over, so what do? How do we get our veterans into this? Well, one of the things that I want to emphasize is that we're now not only taking you as veterans, the GI Bill is going to be able to pay for this. You're going to be able to actually get and use the money to go get your CDL license. You're able to get this, and we're going to make it a lot easier and a lot quicker. Like I said, for those of us who rode in these, this will be a thrill. So we do that. We're going to use the GI Bill. The Dole Act also did something that's really important. That
I
was
still
the
have
CDL
my GI
program.
Bill. I haven't never even
used
used
to take
it.
almost 2 years to get in. We're now waiving that to where the CDL or
Trump's
disability
first term made it
service
to where I
connected
can
disability
keep it for
can get in
life
that instead
without
of having
losing
to
it.
wait the 2 years. So we're actually putting into place what is already there and saying, you know what, we're going to make it easier for our veterans to do this. Our VR&E programs are already ready to train veterans to go take these jobs as we go forward. But as we go forward, let me just emphasize one thing already, Mr. President. 1 in 10 of our truck drivers across the country are veterans already. 1 in 10. Why don't we make it 2 in 10? Why don't we make it 3 in 10? For those who want to get out and serve this country, who want to be the leaders and be the safety experts who drove these, to drive these, will drive us as Americans in the future. We couldn't do this without a great partnership with the cabinet and our partners in the business community as we go forward. But I'm here to also tell you, you can't do it without a president who doesn't look at what can't be, he looks at what can be. And Donald Trump has said when it comes to transportation and safety and keeping illegals off the road, but also putting our veterans first, you have a president who not only says it, but he does it. And we're here today to prove it. God bless you.
I would like to thank President Trump for inviting us all here today. It is
7
a profound
ton. I've driven
honor
those.
to stand with you here at the White House, along with the brave veterans, the military leaders, and cabinet members, in the same month that we celebrated the 250th anniversary of our great country. If I could take a moment, for those of you that are at a camera and facing this way, there are hundreds of veterans here today. And I feel like we owe it to the veterans who have sacrificed. The saying is that all gave some and some gave all. And I would like to take a moment for all of us to thank the people behind the camera and the men here for their service. As President Trump said, I am Nathan Maiskeier. I'm the president of Werner Enterprises. Werner is one of America's largest, safest, and most successful transportation companies. This year, Werner proudly celebrates 7 decades of keeping the American economy moving. And after all, 75% of all freight in America moves by a truck. At Werner, 15% of our 14,000 associates nationwide are veterans and military spouses, a statistic that we're proud of. Today, I am proud to announce a new strategic initiative for our company. In tandem with the Trump administration's Freedom Haulers program, Werner Enterprises is officially committing to hire 1,400 veterans in the coming year.
From Spain, but there's not much. There is more people breaking into homes footage. That's about
This
it.
administration's Freedom Haulers campaign will have a direct and powerful impact on our ability to bring even more veterans into our workforce and into this great trucking economy. Cutting through red tape and translating a veteran's military driving experience directly into a civilian commercial driver's license. Veterans at Werner often move up the ranks into roles as driver leaders, and many serve as premier road team captains, mentoring the next generation of drivers and representing
Poland chat says, hi, I love your videos. Thanks for watching, dude. Sorry for ignoring chat, guys. I'm just looking for more Spain information.
Not just with handshakes and hugs.
Looks like we have just about all of it.
Real opportunities to lead, drive, and succeed. Thank you again to President Trump and all of the members of the Trump administration who support our heroes and these pro-veteran initiatives. May God bless our veterans, may God bless our leaders, and may God bless America. Thank you.
My fellow Americans, Mr. President, and distinguished guests, it is an honor to stand with you today. For 30 years of service, I have the privilege of wearing the uniform of the United States Army and the Army National Guard. Like so many who have answered the call, my service took me through moments of hardships and sacrifices. I reflect on which I carry with me every day. Serving this nation was an honor.
Yeah, I pretty much found everything for that stream, guys. That's actually crazy. I put that together really fast, too.
How do I continue serving? For me, the answer was on the open road. Transition from military life behind the wheel of a commercial truck has brought a renewed sense of mission for me. Veterans make exceptional truck drivers because they have the core values of the military aligned seamlessly with the trucking industry. We're disciplined, we're vigilant, we're adaptable, and we're unwavering commitment to getting the job done safely and on time.
This guy's making so much money doing this, probably. Like somehow he's involved in it, right? But you know, like, but that's a good thing. You know, incentive dictates the results, right? So if there's an incentive for someone to put it together to help veterans, then more veterans will get helped, right? So not knocking it whatsoever.
The trucking industry is more than just a sector of our economy. It is its backbone of our commerce. It is a place where service members, veterans, military spouse can find a purpose, a community, and a way to continue keeping our great nation moving forward. Thank you, Mr. President. God bless our service members and their family, and God bless the United States of America.
I could drive a truck a few months a year, dude.
Anybody like to say anything?
I like Trump. He does that. He's like, anyone else want the mic?
Thank everybody for being here. This is going to be a big day for our wonderful patriots, our great veterans. They're going to produce like nobody else can produce. And thank you very much. And I want to thank you and especially all those people you're going to be hiring. But I know a lot of your competitors are also doing the same thing. So it's going to be really fantastic. Sean, thank you. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, everybody, for the job you've done very much. Bye. Thank you.
Bye. Bye, Trump. Bye-bye. Just playing the music again. No, you copyright me, dude. Don't copyright me. Damn it, Trump. You're always copywriting me. What the heliante, man. Let's see what, see, that was the one that was live earlier. Let's see what videos they got. Yeah, this is all. We don't need any of this. Yo, a Cran Eater subbed on Twitch. Thank you very much. 9 months in a row. We just had a Twitch baby. That's a Twitch baby right there. All right. So I have a few things from Spain. Check this out. Just a few new updates since we've been chilling. Here's a video of people breaking into homes because they have like really bad squatting laws. So if they just flood all these homes, then people of Spain won't be able to do much about it. So yeah, you could see these are the people from Morocco that are just flooding people's homes. This is crazy. First time I caught you live. Love your channel. What's up, Goat Man? Spain is being invaded. Yes, Spain is being humbled right now. That's what's kind of happening. To be real, we have some more. This was an interesting clip. I wanted to show this one earlier, but I missed it. There's this woman, this blonde woman, who's like, yeah, come on in, everybody. She just welcomed them all in, dude. Look at this. White blonde woman just saying, yeah, come on into Spain. Isn't that crazy? Look at her. What? Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Let me move it over. There we go. Isn't that crazy? She's like, come on in, everybody. What is, bro, what a dumbass. Yeah, come on in. You guys are good. Come on in, everybody. Yeah, come on in. That's it's just like wild to me. What a wild video. It's real. Here's some more of them like going through the alleyways here.
I'm ready for checks when you are.
Oh, okay. I'll check those in just a sec. Crazy, man. Imagine filming this from your window. Jeez. Just pop out your window filming this. Well, the old Facebook, bro. Like, yo, look who's in the neighborhood. All right, let me do a little check on my editor's work real quick, guys. All right, Gonzo, I'm ready for you. Spain's border has completely collapsed as thousands of illegal migrants flood into the country per hour. It is now getting dark and crime is starting to happen. Turns out if you have thousands of migrants flooding into your country, when it gets dark, they're going to need a place to stay. And people aren't going to like that. And now we're starting to hear explosions. It's gotten so bad, Spain has now deployed their military. I'm covering what's happening next in the related video down below. Let me hear that explosion. Was that from the video itself?
Yeah, and then I boosted it.
And people aren't going to like that. And now we're starting to hear explosions. Okay, that was a weird sound. Can you turn that down?
You want it down?
Yeah, just put it. Yeah, just put it down. I want to see what it sounds like with it down. It sounds like a rocket. It doesn't sound real. Yeah, it sounds like somebody added that to the video.
They might have.
Yeah. And people aren't going to like that. And now we're starting to hear explosions. Okay, let's drop that explosion down really low. It is obnoxiously obnoxious. That is, somebody edited that in that original video.
All right, here we go.
And people aren't going to like that. And now we're starting to hear explosions. It's gotten so bad. There we go. It was just so ridiculously fake. So I want to lower that fakeness out of that video. That was just like, that was fake as fuck, dude. Some asshole edited that in to make it more dramatic. Okay. I think it's good now. Let's send it. What was the title of the...
double check the hook real quick?
Yeah.
All right, just because, yeah.
Spain's border has completely collapsed as thousands of illegal migrants flood into the country per hour. Was that the same hook as the last video?
No.
Is it similar? Like almost? Is it almost?
Just one of the clips is similar.
Yeah, the first one, the very beginning, the opener of the video looks like the same as the other one, right?
It's the same. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So so that's not good. That's going to hurt the video. We're going to want to maybe flip those. Maybe, yeah, start with the other one, that one. That might be better.
All right, let's check it.
Spain's border has completely collapsed as thousands of illegal migrants flood into the country per hour. It is now. There we go.
Yeah, the flood with the water, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, and also it's just like different and it's dramatic of them flooding in, you know, like.
Yeah.
All right, let's send it. What do you title the last one?
We titled the last one, Spain is being invaded.
It's getting dark in Spain. There we go. And then we have the other one too?
Uh-huh.
Let me give you a comment while I'm thinking about it. I just want to point people to the live stream. Let's see here. Spain. Watch the full video. Watch the related video to get the full story. That's going to be the comment. And I'm ready for the next. Since there's thousands of illegals pouring into Spain per hour right shot. Now. Same shot. See the opener? We got to change it.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a better opener. There we go. Since there's thousands of illegals pouring into Spain per hour right now, I want to remind everyone that the Prime Minister of Spain dismissed criticisms of their immigration policy back in January.
Some say we've gone too far.
Okay, here's what I want you to do with this part.
Current, but I
want you to shrink him down a little bit. Okay, so just go to the first one. We'll shrink him down. Yep, keep going because I want some space on the left or right of him to put some footage of the videos. Like, or however you want to fit this in. So you figure this out. You figure out a way you want to fit everything in there. But I want, like, maybe we could do a side by side, like he's on one side and then videos are on the other or something. But I want to have a bunch of footage of the invasion of Spain playing at the same time while he's saying all this.
Okay.
Can you do that? So you just figure out a method that you want. I'll give you a title and comment ahead of time, and you could just kind of send it. I trust you.
All right.
Let's see here. What do I say at the end? Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Spain Prime Mint. Spain's. How's that working out? That's a good title. And then okay, there we go. That's all good to go. Let me close this off and back to it. All right, thank you, Gonzo. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, bud. Later.
All right, Gonzo's out of here. That's my editor, Gonzo. He does a lot of my shorts for me. Archie does a lot of the long forms. Didn't I have another thing? Oh yeah, here's like, oh yeah, here's that fire. That explosion sounded different than the other one, so they like changed the explosion to make it sound crazier. That's funny. We're Gonzo. Hell yeah, dude. He's what's up. We got Gary Harrod. Let me just throw on some music and I'll talk to you guys in the chat. We'll throw on, I don't know. There's not a whole, like, we covered all of this, but it's all done. That's how good I am, dude. I covered the story. Like, I want to keep streaming the story, but the story's been told, you know? We just good like that, dude. We're just that good. Did you see the Waymo cars that were setting on fire? I did see that. Yeah, I think I have that actual video right here somewhere. No, I don't have that one. Put in some Final Fantasy VII music. I could, but I think this just suits better for what we're doing. You know, it works really well. Trump has got to be a social experiment. I mean, yeah, I guess we just keep doing the experiment. Keep grifting. What did I lie about? Spain just went to shit. Well, We'll see. Their enclave totally did, that's for sure. But there's a whole body of water between all these migrants and actual Spain. So we'll find out what happens. The Western culture is under attack. I agree. Our government refuses to listen to the people. We want to be there for America. It's our government who denies voting and taking action. Cultures are constantly attacking each other. Well, I mean, that's happened forever. Muslim attacks a gay pride parade in Germany. Oh yeah, I did a whole video on that. I highly doubt Stan is a grifter, not like Candace Owens. Yeah, dude, I just say what I think. Stan's a total grifter, yeah. My editor's saying that now.
Grifter.
That's me. I'm the grifter. Yeah, I don't believe any of this stuff I'm saying.
He's actually a massive liberal.
Yeah, dude, I'm a closet lib. Dan, guess
he really
what?
likes Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, dude, he's all right actually. Like, I have positive things to say about him. Like, I don't like the way he sees. Like, I don't like his socialist views whatsoever, but I do like the fact that he's very consistent. Like, he stands on business with what he believes in, and I have a lot of respect for people that can do that, even if it's an opposing viewpoint. He's a very consistent politician. So, you know, I like Bernie Sanders for that. You know, I mean, he really is, in his mind, you know, fighting for the people. He's doing what he believes in. That's cool.
Yeah, he's great. I think if you actually sat down and listened to 10 of his ideas, you would like agree with him.
I've heard, dude, I've heard everything he said. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with him. Yeah, like, I see this, like, bro, his Twitter account is fucking wild. The shit that he spouts is so retarded. The shit that Bernie Sanders says is fucking dumb. I don't like it. I just like that he stands on business for his beliefs and he's not fake. I just respect that. That's all.
Fair enough. Look at the craziest thing Bernie Sanders has said. I can't think of anything that he said that
he just says dumbass shit like fucking he's obsessed with like Elon Musk, right? He'll be like, Elon Musk just fucking spent this much money on this rocket thing. That much money would have done this much for so many people. We need to start taxing trillionaires more. You know, like, it's just saying stuff like that. And it's like, bro, the guy is the most taxed person on the fucking planet. You know what I mean? Like, taxing him more. See, the problem with Bernie Sanders, and this is where he's wrong, taxing Elon Musk more doesn't solve any of the problems. It doesn't.
Why not?
Because you can't just throw money at the problems. The problem is still there.
Free healthcare would be like
taxing Elon Musk is gonna give everyone free healthcare. That's not how you get free healthcare. Taxing Elon Musk more doesn't give you free healthcare.
Yeah, I know. It's just about finding the money to do that.
Yeah, guess what? They're gonna spend the money on something else. It's not gonna end up as it's gonna, if they, you know what I mean? Like, there won't be enough for any free healthcare if they just tax Elon Musk more. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, so like every time, it's just stuff like that I see Bernie Sanders say, and so like he's just playing a game of like rich people bad, and he knows what people want to hear that just think rich people bad in their head all the time, right? Like, we have less, the rich people, if we would have so much more if we just took it from the rich people, instead of like thinking about the problems of like, let's make people like more capable, you know, like making people more capable, then they will be able to have more for themselves. I think that like that, instead of just letting people stay dog shit, okay, and not be able to, and not gain skills that improve their lives and their situations, right? Instead of focusing on that, we just let them stay dog shit people, don't improve them at all, and just give them money from someone else that's not dog shit. That doesn't solve any problems. That just makes the people that are dog shit stay dog shit. What we got to do is make them more excellent. Making people more excellent is how you solve poverty. Making people dependent is how you maintain poverty.
Okay, so I mean, what would you have to say about the fact that the top 5% Americans own 65% of America's total wealth, and that has only increased over the years, not decreased, and it's been increasing since for like around 50 years.
It's knowledge.
Every year.
Yeah,
Like, that's worrying, isn't it?
Well, you know how rich people stay rich? This is a very old saying. This is super basic, and this explains what's happening. They don't spend all their money. Okay? Even somebody that's poor can take $100 and put it in an investment. Even just $100 for the whole year. It's not even every month. Just a single $100. I'm sure they could muster it. They're able to buy video games and shit. Okay, so they can save up $100 and put it in an investment, and that $100 can now compound on itself indefinitely forever. Rich people do that with their money. Poor people spend it all.
And that's why we need
America.
to
See, listen, hold on a second. Okay. So, see, this is, and it's also, so broke people spending all of their money is actually one of America's strengths, believe it or not. We are the most consumer nation in the world. More advertisers. So as a YouTuber, right? Like when I make videos, I like making videos for Americans. Want to know why? Because Americans spend more money than anyone else in the whole fucking world. And therefore, that's where the advertisers are. So I make the most ad dollars making videos for Americans. That just happens to work out because I'm American as fuck. I was in the Marines and shit, bro. Like, I fucking love this fucking country. Let's make videos for Americans. And I profit very much from it. So the point is that we're a consumer. So the one of the strengths of America is one of the reasons why everyone's so broke. They spend all their fucking money. Right? That's why I really like this Trump accounts thing, where every new American child born gets $1,000 invested into an account that they can't pull from until they're 18. And that $1,000 is going to compound their entire lives. Now, most parents, I think, are going to throw a little bit of money in there as well, because you can add on top of that $1,000 and put it into this Trump account for that kid when they get older, right? Some people, they're not going to have the money to add anything to that the whole entire time, but the kid is, that money's still going to compound it the entire time for 18 years. This, see,
yeah, I had that when I was born.
So these are types of steps that we can do to make people more baller. So when they're adults, they're not like, fuck, dude, taxes? I've never even been told about this before. We can like teach kids about investing and how to do their fucking taxes and stuff like that, like important things in schools, and make them set up for the future. This is how we solve the problems. We make people better. If you make everyone better, then the world around them is better. If you make everyone dependent, then they just stay dependent because there's no reason to be better.
So do you think the poor would just start getting richer all of a sudden? Because like that percentage can't keep going down.
They're not going to get rich, but they're not going to be poor if their money, if they take some of their money and if they have the sense, which most poor people don't because they weren't ever taught this. Like, I didn't even grow up poor and I wasn't taught this. I learned this shit in my 30s. I'm just, and like,
the number can keep going down.
I'm ahead of most of my peers. Most of my peers that are in my age group don't know this shit either. Like, they've never taught it. The only reason why I learned this stuff is because I started making a ton of money. So I had to figure out what to do with it. And then I started learning about investing. And then I was like, dude, I wish I would have known this when I was a kid. I would have like taken all those fucking CDs I was selling at school, because I used to burn CDs and sell them, right? I would have taken all that money and put it in an account. That's what I would have done. I wish I would have learned these things earlier. And like, making people better at money is a good thing. And that solves so many problems when it comes to poor people. It's so fucking binary, dude. Imagine how basic this is. Teaching poor people how to be better at money helps them be less poor. Throwing free shit at them doesn't make them less poor. Teaching them how to be better with money makes them less poor. One is way more effective than the other, I promise you.
I don't think that's like quite, that will ever be quite possible. I mean, culturally, societally, hopefully it can be. I think it's a great idea, but
I don't think it's, you know what? You're right. Fuck that. Let's just throw free shit at everybody instead. Look, you know what I mean?
It's
Like,
not
fuck
about
that.
free shit, but
Fuck
it should
that.
be back and forth. It should be some years the rich get richer, some years the poor get richer. It shouldn't just
Why
be
should
the
the
rich
poor
getting
get
richer every
why-
single year.
Why do the
A
poor
higher percentage of
why do the
Americans
poor get richer that doesn't make sense. How do the poor get richer one year? Like is there
the
some
bottom-
sort of
the
like
bottom-
fucking is there some sort of judge that's balancing like, okay, you know what, the rich people, you guys got way too rich, halted, all right, poor people, you get to get rich now? Like, how does that even work?
It should be the government. It should be taxation that does that, because the bottom 25% of people in society, so 25% of Americans that are the poorest, their percentage of society's wealth is getting smaller and smaller.
How do you
That 25%
answer my
of
question?
Americans-
Answer my question.
Yeah.
Hold on. You're completely avoiding my question. Just answer it.
The government uses taxes. That's how they do it. The government uses taxes to even this out
okay,
and make
so-
it so it's less of a.
Listen. So let me get this straight. So what you're saying is that if rich people make too much money, then the government should take a bunch of it away from them and give it to the people who didn't earn it.
No, I'm saying that this current state of affairs, where the bottom 25% of the people in the USA get poorer and poorer and lose more and more of society's wealth each year, that can't be allowed to continue.
How many of those
Because
poor
people
people
already,
become?
like-
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Right? Like, how many of the poor people, like, is it possible for a poor person to stop being poor?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay,
It's not possible for
so,
every
like-
poor person to stop being poor.
So, because you're just
It's
saying
just
like
not.
if they're poor, they just get poorer, but like, not if they don't want to.
I mean, I suppose not, but it's just bad for society. It's bad for social
What's bad for
cohesion. If you
society
have-
is
if-
having people just not have to do anything and get a bunch of a free fucking easy pass at life with no contribution. That doesn't help progress society forward. That just fucking has us
more of a
melt.
level playing field.
It's bro.
That's what it means.
It is a level playing field. Anybody can go get a fucking app right now on their phone and put $100 investment in that motherfucker and have stock right now.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not like only rich people are allowed to do that. It's a level playing
Well,
field. It's an actions thing. People with
Yeah, but
money.
the numbers The numbers don't agree.
Okay, I don't. The numbers do agree, because all it is you have to, bro. Yes, it does. Anyone, it's behavior that's not happening. Anyone can take their money and put it away. Anyone can do that. There's not a fucking wall in the way of that like you can only save money if you're rich, right? It's like okay, it's just
Well, poor
now
people
rich
have to
people
use
have
their money
more
for
have a
bills.
bigger
They don't have any chance to
since
save.
money compounds on itself when you invest. The larger sums of money are going to turn into even larger sums of money. This is going to happen indefinitely. Okay. But that doesn't mean that someone with a smaller amount of money can't put their money in and have that compound over time as well. Okay. Like, you're trying to say that like everyone should have like equal level investing playing ground, but some people just have more than others.
I don't think everyone should have the equal level of investing playing ground. I don't even think that like rich people should be taxed that much. Like, there are people on my side that believe the rich should be taxed way more than me. I just think that the constant lessening of the amount of money that poor people have in society, it's taken us back to the 1800s when there were workhouses and stuff. You know, I know people that literally do free weekly payments just to buy a burger, and I admit they could get themselves out of that situation.
That
but not
sounds like a
everybody
European
can get
problem,
themselves out
bro.
of
We
that
don't really
situation.
do that here, dude. Like, I don't know. That maybe that's
Yeah, I
a
know
European
you guys are slightly better off, but it's the same problem
Slightly.
in all countries.
People
We're all
are,
suffering
you
with
know,
the same problem.
making payment.
It
I'm gonna
has to
make.
stop. It has to
I'm
stop.
gonna
It
make
can't-
10 payments on my Costco hot dog.
How do you think this ends though? If the 25% of people in America keep losing more and more money, like they keep becoming poorer. If that
There's
keeps
just going to
going,
be
how
more
does this
rich
end?
people. There's more rich people now than ever before. It just, what happens is more rich people happen. More people get
No,
rich.
there will be,
It's
but there'll
not-
be more.
you're
poor
you're
people because
acting
the
like as
population's
if it's
going
only
down.
like 8 rich people that own fucking everything, right? And it's like, nah, dude, there's millions
Top
of them.
5% own 65%. The top 5% richest people in America own 65% of the country's total wealth. It didn't used to be 65. It used to be 50. It used to be 40. It used to be lower.
Yeah, fuck
but
that.
It's gone up each year.
Sounds like the smartest people are winning.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Someone
the bottom
else's
25% is
choices
not
in
the
their
bottom
life,
25% of-
the choices someone else makes in their life that leads them to have whatever amount of money they have in their life because of their choices that they've made from being a child to going into adulthood and beyond. Okay. That's their responsibility and it's not mine. And if their choices lead them to have fucking nothing and they're on the street, that's still not my responsibility. And that's kind of how America is. So the thing about America is that we don't have like these crazy safety nets for all the biggest failures in the world, right? So not like the sky's the limit. There's no limit to how successful you can be in our country, unlike other places of the world. All right, they fucking cap that shit. They're like, you're winning too much, we're gonna take the rest. We don't do that here. Okay, so there's an infinite ceiling of success that you can make, but it's a double-edged sword, because on the opposite end of that, you can also fail spectacularly and be an absolute fucking homeless loser. Okay, that's the way America works. I like it that way. I like it that way. I mean,
I like it that way as well. But it just logically in my mind.
Basic Bosch, what's up, man?
25% of the people in your country can't keep getting poorer every year. It just can't keep happening. The middle class can't keep getting poorer. This is not. There will undoubtedly be more rich people, but 25% of the people in your country.
There's so much more opportunity that's constantly popping up. Yeah, like there's just always all this. We're in an age of abundance. There's so much fucking opportunity right now. You know, like it is crazy how much opportunity there is for people, even poor people in this country, to go have abundance. Like it's there. And I'm gonna use veterans as an example. Okay, listen. So America is one of like the most supportive countries in the world of their veterans, like to a cult-like degree. I say this as a vet. It is like insane how patriotic we are as a country compared to everyone else. Okay, and there's this big thing in our country that says we don't take enough care of our vets. Our vets are fucking like left behind. And you know what? At one point they were. It really started with the Vietnam War. After the Vietnam War, that's when like, you know, vets, like it happened a little bit after World War I and II too, but like Vietnam War was really where like vets were like forgotten. Okay. And we still have that like stigma to this day, like that feeling. And we have done so much work to try and make that better, you know, to try and make up for that we actually have this insane abundance of opportunity for vets. Okay, it's actually like there's so, as a vet, I will say this to everyone that doesn't realize, vets are like really well off because there's so many opportunities available to us vets everywhere, whether they're from the government or from private organizations. Okay, the thing is that we just don't use them. Right? Like, and we won't, a lot of us vets have free healthcare and shit because we got fucked up in the war and stuff. So we have like disability, right? They don't, like, the ones that didn't get fucked up and are like scamming the system, they go to the VA the most. Straight up, okay? But like, there's a lot of vets, they got fucked up and they won't even go to the VA. Like, they won't even use it. Okay? So this is kind of what I'm talking about, is it's like, you can, there's an abundance of all this stuff, but nobody's using it. We have that same thing in the world when it comes to wealth and opportunity for jobs. There's all this stuff that's available to all Americans right now. They just gotta fucking stop being a pussy and fucking start working towards something. That is it, dude. And there's this cultural pussification that's happening in America right now that's making people not want to try as hard. That's it's a really true thing. And like, honestly, there's so many opportunities for people to become very wealthy individuals, starting their own business or just working for someone else. For example, at NVIDIA, they have more billionaire employees working at NVIDIA than any other company in the world. That's right. There are employees. They have a boss that they report to, and they make billions of dollars. Okay. You don't have to be the boss. You don't have to be in charge. You just have to be useful and good and find things, especially emerging things, to be a part of. And then you can have wealth for yourself. There's these crazy things emerging in America right now that anybody can get a piece of. All these fucking people that are so against AI, they can have a different attitude against it or with it and go like join in on the development of these things and make a killing right now. Or they could just stay a broke, ideological, starving artist that's completely against AI, and then no one ever sees anything they do. You know, like there are options. People need to take the options. It's all available. It's all here. And what's really cool is that it's only for Americans. It's not supposed to be for anyone else.
Well, I mean, you're completely right for the individual, completely right, but not for the mass. not for the 25% of people that would it just isn't going to work for them. And I don't think I have empathy for those people.
You mean 25% of the losers, the bottom of society, they're not going to do anything? Like, dude, if someone's like fucked up because like of a medical issue or something like that, like I understand, okay, but that's not 25% of the population. We can't have 25% of the population being losers, dude. Like, that's crazy. We need to put those motherfuckers to work and be productive.
They're not being losers because the total percentage of America's wealth is their percentage is getting lower.
Why do they all have iPhones? Why does everyone have a fucking smartphone? Like, these things are expensive, and they allow you to do so many things that completely change your life. The world's knowledge in your pocket. You could fucking do so many things. Like I get, you know what I mean? Like, these things are real. You know what I mean? Okay, so we have to have I don't mind having a billionaire that created something that makes my life that fucking awesome, having a phone in my pocket, right? Like, I have so much stuff available to me right now, so many opportunities and so many directions I could take my life. I can literally go anywhere in the world using my phone. Okay? Like, you could do so much with it, and everyone has one. Nobody had these tools before, and they had to work way fucking harder to make all the cool shit happen in the past that led to the world we're in right now. They had it harder. They had less stuff to use to get shit done. Everyone here alive right now has all this stuff available to them. I don't care how poor you are. People in third world countries have fucking smartphones and data plans, dude. Okay? This is a different world. People can just make shit happen. The tools are available. People aren't using them. There's more tools than ever. The world that we are living on the backs of right now was built with none of these tools that we have today. Zero of them. They built it. They built more with less. People fucking built more with less. We can do it. It's a can-do attitude that we need. People have a can-do attitude, more shit gets done. Can't-do attitude, less shit gets done. It's that basic. So if we enable can't-do pussy-ass fucking behavior, less shit's gonna get done, and you're gonna be a weak as fuck culture that it just, wants things to be easy all the time.
I don't know if, like, free healthcare, free daycare, whatever you could afford from this, like all the social benefits to society. I don't know if that's necessarily like being a pussy ass bitch about it.
Pussy ass bitch is somebody that doesn't go do anything about the life that they're unhappy with. You can, especially with all the resources of America. Like, it's all just here. This is such a big, abundant place. There are these fucking people that come to this country legally, all right, and they come from a place where they had to work hard. Okay, and they come to this country and then they run circles around Americans because they know what hard work is. I'm talking about the ones that come here legally. They come here legally. They had to work hard to get here, and now that they're here, they don't want to be no pussy, dude. And they fucking grind. And these people build epic businesses, and they fucking contribute to society and stuff like that in epic ways. Okay, these people work so much harder than Americans that are complaining about how hard everything is, when this is like the easiest country in the world to exist. There's so much abundance here. It's crazy.
Yeah, that is true. But
yeah, so like these, it is true.
The numbers,
it proves my point that it's attitude. The numbers are a side effect of attitude. Okay, if more Americans were more gung ho about being fucking big dick swinging motherfuckers and getting shit done, and not being pussies, just wanting life to be as easy as fucking possible with doing nothing, as little as possible, right? Like, if the attitude was different, their lives would be better.
Okay, so what would you say about the fact that house prices and general cost of living in America has gone up against salaries? Like, what do you have to say to the person that just wants to be a postman? They want to be a postman, they want to have a family, they want to live happily, but they're on $36K a year, and house prices keep going up in their area, and
go somewhere cheaper,
and they're struggling to live.
Yeah, dude, there are places where you can afford a house with that salary. Don't live in fucking California. I moved. You know why I moved to California, Archie? Because I couldn't afford it. So I moved somewhere more affordable, and now I own a home. That's what I have to say. Play within your fucking your league, dude. If you can't afford to buy $1 million house in California, then don't do that. Go buy something somewhere cheaper. There's a lot of really cheap homes in Texas. That is crazy. I've been looking at Texas. I can. I've been looking at $1 million homes in Texas. I want to buy $1 million house, Archie. Guess the difference between $1 million house here in Colorado versus $1 million house in Texas. Everything bigger in Texas. That's what they say, right? Yeah. So like someone with a smaller amount of money and they can only afford a small house, maybe they should go buy a small house somewhere where they can afford it. That's basic as fuck. If you want to buy the $1 million house, then make $1 million.
I mean, I don't know about the exact numbers in America, but what I do know in the UK is that even the cheapest houses, they were on average 3 times a yearly salary. They're now 7 times.
Welcome to real estate, Archie. Welcome to basic. Archie, welcome to basic real estate. The real estate grows in value. You buy a property, it grows in value, and you can sell it for a profit. So these houses that they're buying that were cheaper before, well, guess what? They're not going to stay the price that you bought it at. It's going to go up, and then they can sell it and make a profit too. You're complaining about basic ass shit. This is basic shit. You can go buy.
It's getting harder and harder for. It's getting harder and harder for these people to survive. It's not
build more houses.
Like, it's just the fact they can keep moving to cheaper places, but it's getting harder and harder.
There's a lot of cheap places they can
salary to survive. Yeah,
they are. Guess what, Archie? Guess what they're doing? Guess what they're doing? They're moving to cheaper places and they're buying homes. And the people that aren't doing that, they don't have a home. They just stay in New York City with $3,000 rent.
I mean, I don't know. Does California not need postal workers?
Yeah, they got postal workers. They have them. They have them, and they're existing.
People are surviving on these small salaries. They're struggling through, and they shouldn't have to. It shouldn't have to be that bad in the #1 country on the planet. You guys are the #1 country in the world.
But maybe don't be a fucking postman and go start a fucking app or something and make way more money. I don't know.
Not everyone can go start an app though, Stan. The people need to power society, and the people that are powering your society are getting poorer and poorer every single year.
I don't fucking care about the postman's salary, dude. Go do something else. If
the binman salary,
it's a free world. It's a free market. If you're not happy with how much money you're making as the mailman, then you need to either fucking find something else to do or figure out how to live within your means. It's not my problem that someone else is unhappy with how much money they're making. They can go make a career change. It's not my responsibility.
Do you think it's good? Do you think it's good that this is happening to the postmen of society? Do you think this is good that this is happening to the binmen of society?
I don't, bro. Archie, what the fuck, dude?
Sorry. I don't know.
I think this is working out great. We're the richest country. We're way better than to do it, and it's working really fucking well.
Sorry, you're cutting out a little bit there. Is this stream? You're muted, by the way, Stan. I think you're broke. I think your stream's broken. I just checked the live stream.
Test. Okay, I think I fixed it.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I missed that last bit. You started crackling and then it went.
Oh yeah, I unplugged my thing.
Okay.
Yeah, no, so like we don't have all these like problems like that you guys have. Like there's people here existing just fine. We're in a country of abundance. It's not our postmen are existing just fine. They're not if our postmen weren't able to exist, they wouldn't be able to make it to their job. It's like the dumbest example ever. Like I actually have a mailman friend. I met him at the bar. This guy, I used to. Well, I don't go there anymore. It got kind of expensive at that bar, but that guy goes there every Thursday. I met a mailman. He's been a mailman for fucking years. He has the same route. He's been doing the same route for years, and every Thursday he goes and drinks. That's his Friday. Is it back in? It's back in. Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah. We can hear you now.
Yeah. So my position is very clear. I mean, I understand yours. I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just saying that, like,
yeah.
I mean, my way is the way it's going to keep going. and it's going to keep working. And there's going to be crybabies that cry about it because they don't want to go fucking make their own life better. And that's not my problem. That's their problem. I'm on the side of having can-do attitude, people being excellent, working harder, trying harder, building good lives for themselves, building families, and teaching their kids to do the same thing they did. That's the team I'm on, and that's what I believe the solution is to fucking poverty. It's people becoming excellent and useful and worth things. You know, it's like the more value you bring to the table, the more money you get paid. People complain about like football players, right? Making millions of dollars being a football player, but like people are watching. Like even the people complaining about it, they're literally tuning in, which is an actual dollar amount being contributed to the grand scheme of things, right? So like, then be someone like a NFL superstar that fucking everyone wants to fucking meet and see. You know?
Yeah, look, I have to say, look at what somebody said in chat. Those crybabies kids that are going hungry. That is true.
Crybaby kids going hungry.
These crybabies, but it is bad.
Which kids are going hungry in America? Which kids in America are like going hungry? Are we talking about like some other country? Because if we're talking about another country, that ain't my problem either, bro. Like fucking, that country is a result of their actions. See, like the country's actions collectively can lead to abundance or absolute failure.
There is 14 to 15 million Americans who live in food insecure households, which means they don't have consistent access to nutrition.
How many of them are fat?
Of the fifth, it's actually been going up. That's nuts.
Yeah, their food. They've got food problems, but they're fat.
Yeah, it's 10% of all children in the US. So
America has a child obesity problem, not starvation problem. 100%, bro.
Yeah, but there are still kids going hungry in America, and it's just not right in a country like yours with the amount of money you guys truly have for that to be happening.
Bro, it's not just throwing money at it. It's literally there's other causes to why this is happening, and throwing money at all the problems doesn't solve them. That's the dumbest way to solve anything.
It does help, and
it doesn't, dude. Throw money at solutions instead. Don't throw money at the food. You throw money at the solutions instead. Why are these kids fucking hungry? What is happening here? What happened? Is it because a parent isn't going to work and feeding it?
I don't know, but free school
meals
would help, wouldn't it?
Is it because a parent isn't working? You know, like what the fuck? If a parent isn't feeding the kid, that's fucking crazy, dude.
I don't know, like I don't know. I think that it just they have to help. There was also studies
they have to help themselves. They have to help themselves. I'm not going to help them. I'm not going to. Even if someone tries to force me to, I'm going to resist it as much as possible. And I'm going to encourage everyone else to do the same. Don't feed the birds, bro. Okay? It's going to cause problems. There's a sign that says, don't feed the birds. Okay? Don't fucking do it. There's a reason why. All right?
I don't know. Right,
Archie does have good points from a feelings perspective, right? Because he feels bad. He feels bad, and he's makes him feel bad. So he wants to just throw money so he could feel better about it, right? But the harder thing to do is to actually focus on the real problem. It's so much easier to just throw money at it, but that doesn't really. It just masks the problem while it still musters underneath or festers underneath. All right. Why is a parent not able to afford food for a child? Usually it's going to be because they're not going to a job. This is real. This is a real thing. Okay? It's if a parent is going to a job and the kid is still going hungry, usually that's because the parent is spending the money on dumb shit for themselves and not on the child. Hold on, I'm gonna mute your ass. This is my stream. I'm talking. Okay. All right? Yeah. Bro, this is why there's hungry kids in America. It's the parents' fault. They are I'm not responsible for someone else's kids. You have kids, you have to feed them, dude. That means you have to go to work and shit. Yeah, booze and drugs. Those are the reasons usually. Yeah, booze and drugs are usually the reason why an American in the abundance of America can't feed their fucking kids. It's because they're spending it on themselves for selfish reasons. That is so much more likely to be the reason than like they just can't seem to make it, right? It is not that fucking bad here. It's really not.
Then, like, what you saying? What you saying? Like, sorry, kids, just shout out of luck. I could give you like a bunch of solutions to this right now. Free school meals, that would be one of them. That would be something that parents couldn't take advantage of, and that would greatly help kids out. You know, especially poor kids.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. School food's like $1.50. Isn't
yeah,
it?
legit. That right there, that one thing would lift so many.
It's like
kids out of food
$1.50.
poverty.
I'm just saying, if a parent can't send their kid to school with $1.50, there is still a failure at home. You can give the kid. Hold on a second, Archie. Stop. You can give the kid a few hundred calories at the school for the day, all right? But it doesn't solve the problem that the kid is not eating at home because a parent is spending it on drugs and alcohol.
It helps it. It definitely helps the issue.
It helps it, but you're more focused on the little fucking helping part, and then you're gonna throw the problem away. That the problem's still there. Fuck throwing a.
How do you fix that?
How do we fix that? Well, I mean, if parents aren't feeding their children, we can start with holding them accountable. Yeah.
15 million children are being underfed by parents. How are we going to hold the parents of 15 million children accountable?
Not by enabling them.
No, we have to help. You have to help them. You got no choice.
That's called enabling.
I hope my taxes.
I do have a choice. I literally can vote. I could literally not fucking spend money on anything other than myself if I wanted to, and so can everyone else. So there is no you have to. See, this is where you're getting crazy. If you could, you would force me to do shit like this. Right? I would have no choice. This is where you're wild. Like, I say, yo, dude, you want to throw all your money at the Hunger Kids? Go ahead, dude. Knock yourself out. I'm not against charities and stuff like that. We have so many fucking charities in this country. It's crazy. There's enough charities to fix all of those problems. Guess what's happening with those charities? They're all being scammed, by the way. There's a lot of that money being scammed away. But there's enough here for everything to be perfectly fine without just blaming it on rich people. See, everyone
blaming it on rich people.
Yeah, you are. You're saying the rich are getting richer and the poor are getting richer. Guess whose fault that is? The rich people.
The poor are getting poorer.
Yeah, no.
It's
poor
not the
people.
Rich people, it's the
any poor person that only gets most of the time, any poor person that just gets poorer, it's their own fault. It's their own fault. Most of the time, it's not something unfair that happened to them. Sometimes something unfair happens to a good person who didn't deserve it and they became poorer. But usually that's not the case. Usually it's someone's own actions and choices in their life that led to their financial situation that they have. Okay? Now there could be some systemic things that lead to that. Like maybe somebody had really dumbass parents that didn't teach them fucking anything. So now they grew up to be a dumbass too. Yeah, and this is why my argument is like, it starts with families and homes and good parenting and teaching kids stuff and changing some of the stuff we teach in schools. Like, hey guys, here's how you exist as an adult when you're done with school, instead of just setting everyone up to go to college and get in debt. Like, it's such a dumb, like all these things that sound good on paper that we have set up right now are actually the real causes to why there's massive problems. Why is everyone fucking broke in America? One of the reasons is because everyone's in debt and going to college for dumbass things because they were brainwashed into thinking that's what they were supposed to do. That, you know, they didn't have to do that. They could have chose a different path and not be in all this hardship right now that they chose to do. They were taught.
Can I ask you a question?
You can always ask me a question.
You pay a lot of taxes. I'm not going to ask how much, but do you not hope that that's the type of thing that your taxes go to?
No,
you know?
No, I do not. I do not want my taxes going to enabling people. It does not.
I'm not enabling people, giving kids free school meals.
Listen,
like
you're
that.
not
That's
understanding. You asked me a question. I'm giving you an answer. If you want to understand my position is that is enabling people, and I don't like it. I would rather my tax dollars go into the other solutions that I have listed.
How are you going to make better families? How are these other solutions going to work? How is money going to help that?
Well, money is not going to just make better families, but we can start with for example, in schools and stuff like that. and also the Trump accounts thing, for example, right? Setting people up financially for the future. It starts there. Like, if we just have kids that are going through school learn how to take care of themselves when they're adults better, instead of all this other stuff, right? There's a lot of useful things that we're learning in school, but like nobody's listening to it anyways. You know, like I'm just saying, like most people my age, they could barely spell words. You can barely spell words. You're my okay.
Hey, that's not my fault.
Sorry, it's not your fault. You can't spell words, bro. You could have paid more attention in school. And okay, I didn't pay. I learned how to spell words as an adult. I didn't pay attention in school. All that shit was so boring. That shit was so boring. Free school meals would lead to more demand for more. Free shit often leads to demands for more free shit. I do agree with that. 100%. But giving, like, listen, when I was a kid in school, I was like, I'm in school for free. Why don't I have $1.50 fucking meal today for free? So I don't have a problem with, like, that's like the smallest thing. It doesn't accomplish anything really. It changes nothing.
It does.
It's not.
Stop.
It really does not. That does not solve parents raising their children to be retards. Okay, it does not solve that. It doesn't solve that. It doesn't make kids be more fucking financially literate in the future. It doesn't solve anything. It just gives them a few. Listen, it's a nice thing to do, but it's not like a solution to anything. It's just a nice thing to do. Stop. It's a nice solution to do. I'm not against it, really. It's in the grand scheme of things, giving kids food in school for free is really cheap. Okay, we have so much fucking money, dude. We could give kids some food in school. That is so fucking cheap and such a small. It doesn't really change much, but it's a nice thing to do for our kids. I'm not against that. The real problem is people, like, when it comes to hungry kids, is parents not working. Now, it's not illegal to not work, but it is illegal not to feed your child.
Yeah, but I mean, like a lot of these parents, they are working, but they're in a neighborhood that they, I guess, shouldn't be in. You're like saying there's a solution to every problem.
Bro, there's kids
so
there are some. It's not that some fucking pandemic, dude. Like what you're talking about. So many things are being conflated together. A lot of these homes are parents that are being selfish. Okay, there are homes where the parents have a lot of money and they're still selfish. Teach a man to fish. Exactly. That's what it's really that. Okay, and these things take time. That's the other thing. We've had this conversation before. It takes time to heal a lot of things. Okay, so like, okay, why do a lot of black people live in poor areas? Because they were kind of like shunned to buy, like they couldn't afford where the white people were buying homes when these neighborhoods were being developed. So all the black people in these areas went to the places they can afford. They were working, they made some money, they were able to buy those homes, but those areas kind of ended up turning into ghettos because this is where all the fucking, because that's what happens when there's a neighborhood of low earners. When you have a neighborhood of high earners, it's usually not like that. It's you know, it's just the way it is. Unfortunately, that happened. Now, throwing a bunch of money at it isn't going to change the systemic fucking like raising of children over generation to generation in these poor neighborhoods. Okay, it's a slow process of like black men choosing to be fathers. And you know, like how that usually happens? By example, because one black man sees another black man and looks up to him, and he may not even be his father. It's just a black man he looks up to, but that black man he looks up to is a father, and that lesson passes on to him. And this shit is gonna take like fucking decades to really heal. It really is. It's slow and it's annoying because they got the shit end of the stick because they had to go buy in the poor black people area, and then decades went by where the results of that happened. You know, it sucks, but the only way out of that is to dig out. You can't throw money at it and magically make this community of people be awesome fathers. It takes time and example and pushing in the right direction and constantly saying being a deadbeat dad is fucking piece of shit thing to do, and stop being, you know, like in the black community saying stop being the stereotype of there's no fathers. Be the father. More fathers in the black community makes more black kids that are awesome adults. That's what this is real. This is real. Drugs, it's drugs. Drugs infest poor communities. When you don't have a whole lot of money, and drugs are a really good option. You know, because there's cheap dope drugs out there that will make you feel good when you're not feeling so good. And it's a natural thing human beings are going to do when they're in poverty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think the entire bottom 25% of society are hooked on drugs and like not working.
I'm not saying they're on drugs. The bottom, There's just poor areas. There are some poor areas that have lower opportunity. Like I have a friend, he lives in Latrobe, Pennsylvania. He's one of my mods in the Discord. He runs the Minecraft server. He this city has like population like 4,000. There's not a whole lot of work there. There are old people like working in diners and stuff like that, and they're not making that much money, but the cost of living there is lower to match it. Thank you. So that's like, if you're poor living in an expensive area, you're super fucked, and you have to be able to, and if you're not going to be able to find a way that helps you crutch through that, then it's best to move somewhere else more affordable. It's just kind of the way it is.
Yeah, but these are solutions for the individuals. These are solutions you could tell your mate, but they'll never be adopted by wider society. And I think there's too much benefit to I'm not just saying free school meals.
That's why it's going to be more of the same. So we can discuss these. See, okay, let's go another direction. Sorry, Archie. Let's go another direction. Let's predict where we're going to be. Do you think that the rich getting richer is something that's going to stop happening, or do you think it's going to continue happening?
I think that gaining a higher percentage of society's pop.
Wait, just answer it. Just answer it.
It has to stop. It has to stop.
Okay, hold on. Okay, listen to me. Just answer the question and stop saying what your feelings are. Okay.
It has
listen,
to.
Hold on.
Otherwise, society will collapse.
Let me ask you the question again, and you can answer it one way or the other. Okay. Do you think that the rich getting richer is something that is going to continue happening, or it's going to just stop at some point? I'm just asking you.
It has to slow down and change naturally, hopefully.
I'm asking you. I'm not asking you what about your feelings. I don't care about your feelings. It's not a feeling
because I don't believe.
Then just tell me. Hold on. Just answer. Then just if it's not a feeling, then just answer the question. Do you think that the rich are going to keep getting richer, or do you think that that's going to stop at some point? There's one or the other. There's only two outcomes.
It depends on the time frame you're talking. Are we talking 2100? Are we talking 2200? Like, how immediate?
Oh, you need to know like how many hundreds of years you could project that far ahead. I'm just saying in general.
It has to slow down and stop because it can't continue to keep happening.
Yeah, it can, because you could just make more rich people.
For America, it can't. Because that becomes
you can just make more people can just have more.
On the street.
Making $100,000 a year is going to become the new I made $20,000 a year. You just think it just keeps going. The amount of people
and the house prices are increasing relative to that, you know.
Yeah, we have so much land. We could build so many fucking houses, dude. We have enough room for everyone to have their own house. Okay, Archie, guess what? We're gonna build more houses, and we are building more houses. We never stopped. We never stopped building houses. There's more. We're building apartments. We're building all types of things for people to live. That's happening everywhere. Now, if you want to have an argument about like BlackRock buying all the fucking houses and shit like that, now guess what we can do to solve this problem? We can make it to where like they can only own X percentage of homes in the country through things, and then all the other ones have to be privately owned, right? Or like we could say, you know, as like an individual, you can own. But now we're starting getting really messy. But it would be, I don't know the full solution to this, but if we can limit how much investment owned homes there can be, right, and have a better balance, that's a big solution without just fucking taxing Elon Musk to solve the problem.
Yeah, I don't.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's better solutions than just taking money from rich people and throwing it at the problem. Go look at the problem and see why it's happening. This is where righties are beating libs, dude. And libs, I wish you guys were better at this, because you guys would win more.
Yeah, but this is the problem. We can't fix the problem. The government can't look at the problem and say the problem is that you're a bin man and that you earn too low of a salary for this area because we need bin.
That has nothing to do with BlackRock fucking buying most of the homes in fucking America and China coming in here and buying all these homes. That has nothing to do with that. The reason there's several reasons why home prices have gone up so high. One of them is illegals coming into the country. That makes prices skyrocket. It's a real thing. Less illegals, prices are a lot easier for the people that belong here. Okay. Another thing, investment companies buying up all the properties and then doing what any business should do, and that is charge the most people are willing to pay. That is what's happening. It's that basic. So all these homes are being bought and rented out or sold at prices that are the most people are willing to pay, and it's crushing people that are trying to be able to buy a home. This is a real thing, but the solution isn't taxing Elon Musk more. It just isn't.
It is for my core
okay.
issue though.
It won't fix it. You could try. You guys, you could keep trying. You guys are already doing it.
No, we're not. No, we're not. In England, it's worse than America. In England, the average age to buy a house for the average person might be 40.
You didn't hear me. You're completely misunderstanding. You're responding in a dorky way. Listen, I'm saying that you guys are already doing this stuff, and literally that's why it's harder for you. You guys are already doing this stuff over there, and it's not working already. You're trying to say that we should do it too. It's, bro, that shit is not working over there. It is way harder to buy a home in Europe than it is over here.
You think it's way more like we are totally not. The top 1% of the richest people here and not the top 1% of the most taxed people here. Those are two different sets of people now in England because the super rich aren't taxed. We haven't even taxed oil companies since 2021. Not a single oil company in our country have we taxed, and we sold them all our oil fields so we could just take taxes off them and they run it all. We stopped taxing them. We don't really do a good
You guys sold your oil fields. Let's go back to the cause of the problems again, okay?
Margaret Thatcher did that. It was a right-wing ideal. I don't
care. I don't care. I don't care. Stop deflecting. Stop deflecting. Lefty, righty, Europe is Europe, okay? You guys sold you guys listen, so you sold the oil.
Disgusting.
So
it was disgusting. Yeah.
Let me fucking talk.
Sorry.
You sold your oil. Therefore, we should tax Elon Musk more to solve the fucking problem that it caused.
No.
Yeah. Listen, there are the core. If you focus on what the actual problem is with things, it's better. You're complaining about not getting taxes from the oil after you sold the oil.
It was disgusting. She got 4 billion for it. They've earned 121 billion so far from the oil that English had.
All I'm saying, I'm really good at solving problems, right? This is just like one of the things I'm good at. I'm really good at getting down to the core reason why something's happening. I do it with my videos. I've done it with my previous businesses before I became a YouTuber. You know, like you see me do this stuff. I see things and I see the problems a little bit differently than other people do. Okay. And I'm just saying that a lot of times, like my secret to that is realizing how simple the problems are. What makes it really hard to solve a problem is when you overcomplicate the problem. I'm really good at simplifying the problem and removing all of the things that are in the way of me seeing the true cause of a problem, and then that's where my best solutions come. Then I make a solution to the core problem. There is a lot of problem layers on top of it that can distract you that you could focus on, but then you're like distracted from like what's causing all these layers of problems, you know. And a lot of these problems that we have in society today are so easily solved. They really are. They genuinely are so easily solved. Sometimes you just need the right leader that's in charge that everyone has to listen to lead the way. Other times it's not so easy. Sometimes it's hard and a problem needs to be solved with time because healing needs to happen. You know, like systemic issues that cause poor people to live in poor areas. These are things that are solved with time and a lot of work at it, you know. Building opportunities. You know, if you go to a poor area and then you create an opportunity for people to not be poor, that tends to help the area, you know, but it doesn't happen overnight. Like these people would have to take that opportunity for years. and then pass on the experience they get from that opportunity to their families and stuff over years, and then those kids grow up and pass. It takes a long time. It's very frustrating for us as humans because we only live so long and we want to see the world be better now.
We're watching it.
That's
slowly.
how villages become cities.
Worse.
I like that. That's how villages became cities. Yeah, think of it like villages becoming cities, dude. So like these cities are not going to become villages again. Some of them will. Not all of them are going to survive the future, but just think of it how slow that is, how long it takes a village to become a city. Like imagine New York City back before the first building. You know what I mean? Like that, and then just fast forward in time, just do a big fucking time lapse in your head of New York City going from the 1700s to now. And it took a long time for that to happen. And guess what? Given it, 1700s to now, that's like 300 years. Fucking let's do another 300. What's it going to time lapse into? It's going to keep going. It's not going to reverse. You know what I mean? Like, so a lot of the world is so unfair and bad type of mindset. People don't realize how everything just kind of keeps going despite however you feel about it. It's not going to be completely fair along the way either. Life is always going to be unfair. Nature is unfair. It's a brutal thing. And there's always going to be the bottom of society until humanity doesn't exist anymore. There will always be the bottom. There will be the top of society and always the bottom. We're hierarchical creatures. Even when we try and do like socialist things where everything's equal playing ground and stuff like that, we naturally shift to having hierarchies. We just can't help ourselves.
Okay, so in America, there was a long period where the top 5%, like the 1930s and 1970s, it went back and forth. And then the mailmen, they were paid more handsomely. They could, like everything was basically, obviously materially, it wasn't the same type of material, but
hold on, can I just jump in? So when there was like one post office type company, there was a government one, and then like UPS and FedEx and stuff started popping up back in the day too, right? But that's when things started to change. I just want to point this out because I'm a business guy, right? So I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, well, there's a reason why these things happened. There's a reason why being a postman for the government doesn't pay as much anymore. It's because mail isn't as important as it used to be. Okay, everything is digital now. Sending a letter was the only way to communicate with someone at one point in time, and the person that was delivering that letter was way more valuable than it is today, because the letters they're delivering today can just be digitally fucking sent. Okay, you got to understand that. Listen. I'm using your mailman example, and I'm just going to sit here and squash it real quick and explain to you why like a mailman is less valuable today than he was before. Before, he had to get on a fucking horse and ride for miles and miles and miles and deliver fucking letters and stuff. You pay someone a lot of money to do that. That shit ain't easy. You know what I mean? Now they get in their little fucking golf car and just put it in the mailbox every day. They have a route they go. It's so not as valuable as it used to be. We have computers and stuff now. We have third-party companies that are doing it better. People aren't going to the post office to send shit. They're going to FedEx and UPS. Why? Because it's better. Because it's better. And guess what? A lot of the people that are top dogs, or not like top dogs, but like the fucking, the muscle of these companies, they're making really good money working for FedEx and UPS and Amazon and shit like that. Now, I will say that Amazon has really ruthless fucking rules when it comes to their employees. But if you follow those rules, you make some good money, right? It's just that is a grind. So I have a respect for those guys that are peeing in cups and shit. That does not sound fair. I don't like it. Okay, I'm just saying that like the reason why the mailman isn't such a premium paying job anymore is because it's become a commodity. When things become a commodity and simple, and it's not as valuable anymore. It's the same reason why music isn't worth as much money anymore. People used to spend $200 a month going to record stores and buying vinyls and shit for music because that was how they listened to it back in the day. Now it's all digital and there's more musicians than ever before. It's a commodity. Good luck trying to get paid as a musician today and make it. You could before because there was less people doing it and there was like a route of purchasing that music. Now it's a commodity. things becoming a commodity make it less valuable. That's why a mailman makes less money than he did before, because they're not fucking riding horses across the country delivering important letters.
The mailmen were just an example of like middle class jobs that which there are. I could tell you 20. I'm sure I could get ChatGPT to list off 20 or 30 middle class jobs similar to mailmen that are all struggling more, and that like it's not just because their jobs are
the internet
are worth less. Because
guess what? It's gonna get worse because AI. You think it's gonna stop? Progress is going to continue to happen.
Basic income or something.
Progress,
because it
maybe. Now we're getting into a really wild territory here, but I'm trying to talk to you about the realities of where we're going and why things are the way they are. Right, like the mailman. It's not that important anymore.
Listen,
check this out. If there was an apocalypse, okay, and there was no more computers, but we still have humans living and we're like rebuilding society. Guess what? One of the most important jobs in the world is going to be a mailman. Want to know why? Because we don't have the computers anymore. So now that the value of that position just went way the fuck up. Someone who's willing to get on a horse, or if there's still fuel and stuff or whatever, and go from one point to find somebody and deliver them a letter. The value of that job just went way the fuck up, Archie. It's not very valuable anymore because that shit's just it's not that important. There's too many other ways to deliver everything everywhere. We have all this infrastructure to send things all over the globe. It's all the infrastructure has been built, and it lowers the value of the end delivery man. And that's just the way markets work.
Can we agree on the reality that purely the bottom 25%
mailman would have to be armed with a gun?
They can't keep getting poorer until they end up on the street.
They don't. You only end up on the street if you fail, right? Because you give up.
If all these people keep getting poorer, they have to eventually get richer. Like the rich have to eventually not gain a percentage because they can't lose that percentage more.
The definition of poor just changes, dude. Okay, the definition of poor just changes. Okay, so the definition of like today's poor is having a fucking smartphone and a car that you could drive around and shit. The definition of poor in the past: no car, no phone, nobody to talk, no options whatsoever. The definition of poor is going to keep changing. Today's poor is actually pretty kingly. I'm going to say that because they got iPhones, dude.
They have commodities, but like things like houses, things like.
I'm just saying.
Like, these things are all getting further out of reach.
We're building. Well. We're building.
They're still getting more expensive relative to their
build more houses and stop letting illegals buy them.
No, but you get rid of all illegals. This problem's still there. Like
it's gonna be cheaper. But it helps a little bit.
Yeah, no, definitely.
It helps a little bit.
I'm somebody that's also against illegals. I agree that would help a little bit, but it's an insignificant amount compared to
I mean, if they're buying houses in areas,
accurate taxation.
Bro, we're doing the same thing to Mexico. Listen, so I'm gonna reverse this. If you go to Mexico City, there's a lot of remote worker white Americans living in Mexico City that have raised the cost of living, and the Mexicans don't want them there because they're used to this cheaper cost of living. The white people are moving there because it's so fucking cheap to do anything, and it's awesome. You're basically like a billionaire living there. You know what I mean? It feels like it. Okay, but at the cost of the people that are from there originally. These things happen, and white people aren't moving into Mexico at the rate Mexicans are moving into America. Okay, it is not even comparable, and we're still raising their cost of living in their area. They 100% do impact the cost of living in America. They make it more expensive to be here. They make it more expensive to buy a home because now we're competing with millions of them. 9 million illegals. I know Trump likes to say it was 20. It was 9 million illegals entered the country during Biden's presidency. 11 million were turned away at the border, but 9 million got through. And that's just one 4-year period. This is a real thing. They come in here and then they're buying homes and it raises the prices. $5 super chat from Day689. Thank you very much. European leadership is the very definition of weak men creating hard times. They've made a lot of mistakes. They literally sold their oil. They don't own their oil. Do you know what else they sold? Their water. Isn't that crazy? Like who?
Yeah.
That's a real thing that happened. Like their country did that.
Yeah. Margaret Thatcher, she's a fucking bitch.
He's gonna deflect, you know, and try to say that's not our ideals, but it is because you guys literally did it. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying that you guys make a lot of bad decisions that we're learning from.
Ronald Reagan's best mate, by the way, was Margaret Thatcher. They were great they were great right-wing friends. That's what they were. She's like the Iron Lady, you know. You guys like her in America.
Tea and crumpets.
She sold our water. She sold our water and our oil, and she sold a bunch of council houses which the government owned and had to keep a rent on so that poor people could buy a house.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad decisions that have really crushed you guys. That we didn't make those same decisions and we didn't get crushed by those things. I'm just saying. Now are we perfect at making all the perfect decisions? No, the fuck we are not. We are not making but we're making better economic decisions than you guys. That's for damn sure.
100%. We've made a lot of really bad gambles. Like the most recent really bad gamble we did was we stopped investing in like roads and stuff because interest rates were really high in 2008. So we decided to wait till interest rates got lower, and then we left the EU, which made banks less confident.
Are you editing my illegal immigrant video?
Sort of. I should probably.
You better edit my illegal immigrant video, Archie.
I'm editing it.
Let's get that one edited. I made it easy for you. See, this is what happens. We end up having these conversations and then we don't get our work done. We just did it live today. I always said it'd be interesting to do that live. We literally have these conversations every day. We're a lefty and a righty that don't get along, but we work with each other. Or no, we're a lefty and a righty.
What do you mean don't get along?
Yeah, we're a lefty and a righty that do get along. We argue about dumb shit, and then it gets in the way of our work, and we don't get work done. That's what happens.
Yeah, basically. I like Doctor Who too.
But Doctor Who sucks.
Oh my god! Watch Matt. No, I just know. I'm not.
It sucks, dude. It's so corny.
You don't even
Drew,
like beans and toast.
your little robot dildo things are so stupid.
Daleks.
Yeah, they're
so
dumb.
Terrifying.
They
Learn
look
the
like
backstory. They're terrifying.
Bro, they do not look terrifying.
Bro, they're terrifying. If
Okay,
you
maybe
chased by a Dalek,
listen.
you'd be scared.
Their lore is probably terrifying. I'm gonna just trust you on that. I believe you. I'm just saying, visually, they look very not scary at all.
They
look
Nazis.
stupid.
It's like they've killed billions.
Regular Nazis from World War II look way scarier than the thumbtack thing.
No. You should see what they look like on the inside. They're like the Covenant. They're like all like these weird like fucking jelly.
They don't look very intimidating. I'm just saying.
Guys, someone back me up in chat. Who's a Doctor Who fan? Statistically, one of you is. Come on.
It's just that stuff's silly. I'm saying the lore is probably great, you know, right? But like, I look at it and I'm like, these things are so stupid.
You have to get on the level. That's what you have to do. You have to just get on the British level, you know.
No UK fans in the chat.
Apparently not.
All right.
We're being invaded.
There's several things I need you to edit. One is there's the video that I shot for you today. Yeah. There's that gaming video I did yesterday that I want done too. And then tonight I'm gonna stream another game.
All right, cold.
But the game I'm gonna stream today isn't something that just came out, so it's not that big of a deal.
All right. Gotcha. And yeah, I've also got a couple other things that I think would make good stand clips, but I can just like get them edited and show you.
Okay.
They can go out on the weekend.
Yeah. All right, chat. Cool. There you go. We put on a show for you. Thank you, Archie. That was great. You did amazing. Bow, bow. Yeah, I wish I had more to show for the. I mean, I could take another look. See, I think that is pretty much like we have to wait for the sun to come up to know what's going on with the African migrants in Spain. Yeah, it's all just the same videos. Wow, that really dominated the day. I woke up this morning and I looked at my phone and I was like, well, I know what we're talking about today. And then I went back to sleep, got 2 more hours. And then I woke up and it was still the same shit. Yep, it's nothing but migrants in Spain. That's the big topic. Hopefully something interesting happens for tomorrow, for we could do another stream. I think I'm gonna switch over to playing a game. That's what I'm gonna do. They look like low quality R2D2s. Yeah, dude. They look so dumb. Like R2D2 does not look scary. He's cool. The derelict things, they don't look cool. They look stupid. They don't look scary. R2D2 not scary, but definitely cool and charming. What's up, chat? Let's see. We got Wyatt Linker in the chat. Smile. God loves you. Logan Croker. Live to survive. Airy, Jess Landry, Casually, Palm Healy, Sergeant Shadow, Moonfleck. What's up, dudes? What up? Europe is full-blown AIDS. Have you been there? Because I've been there and it's pretty dope. Their politics are AIDS, 100%. When the sun goes down and all the Muslims come out, that's kind of AIDS. That happens. The sun goes down and all the military-aged Muslim men come out, dude. No women, just all the men. Yeah, and that's in every European country I've been to. When the sun goes down, the Muslims come out. It's crazy. I will say this. I didn't have any issues with any of the Muslim dudes. I saw nothing bad happen. I walked around at night most of the time because I'm up late. So I wake up late, and then all this evening I might as well go see what the nightlife is. So I did all the nightlife all over Europe. I didn't have any problems with any Muslims, to be honest. But I will say, when the sun goes down, they come out. I don't know why. It's the same thing in every country. Archie, is that true? Am I lying? Is this just my limited 10-day experience? He might have muted. Yeah, he's locked in. Archie talks about it all the time too. He sees them all the time. It's at night. They come out at night, dude. It's fucking wild. Viking in the chat says, what's up, Devil Dog? What's up, Devil Nuts? As tasty as you aren't a female though. Now, I will say that if I was a girl walking by myself, doing all the things that I was doing, I 100% would have come across an issue. I'm not saying that that's not what would have happened, okay? I'm just saying as a dude, I'm a pretty big dude too, so like, I don't think they're gonna fuck with me or anything. But I didn't see anything. They were everywhere. I didn't see anything, and everyone was fine. There was other white people walking around too, but we were way outnumbered. I wonder what would happen if a bunch of these Muslims would move to a sundown town. It'd be like 40 days of night, Yeah, vampires. Kind of. I think that they don't work, so they go out at night. I'm not trying to be racist or anything. It's the Muslim dudes in Europe, okay? I'm just saying that most of them probably don't work. So when the night comes, that's when they go out and go do shit and have fun. Right? That's the vibe I got, because I was there during the weekdays and all the Muslims come out at night when the sun goes down, and I'm just like, this is crazy. This wasn't like this 10 years ago when I was in Europe. I was comparing it to my previous visit, and it was very different. My cousin works as a car mechanic in Morocco. He works from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. and makes $6 a day. Yeah, if I was in that situation and Spain was offering, I'd go to Spain too. Just saying. I'd go to Spain too. They're offering, bro. I'm gonna go. Sending their Muslims to all the Christian nations. We don't have to sugarcoat this, Stan. Yeah, they're basically, it's not just all nations. Any nation that allows them to be there and there's like booty to be had from that nation, they're going there. I'm not sugarcoating it. It's not just Christians though. Like the Christian ones are included, but it's not just Christian only nations that Muslims are going and trying to get into as much as possible. It's now there's countries like China. They're not fucking with it. They're literally saying like, get the fuck out. Right? They have camps in China. In China, they don't fuck around with Muslims, dude. They will put those motherfuckers in camps, and they do. They do. It's a secret. They don't want anyone to know about it. But if you go down that rabbit hole, the Muslim camps in China, right? And I will say this, I don't agree with that. That's fucking crazy. Okay? That's crazy that they would do that, but there are countries that won't fuck with Muslims, and China is one of them. They will not fuck with it. World War II 2.0. Some might say World War 11. Lad, you know it's not Spain. You're spewing lies like Donnie. I literally have this pulled up. What are you talking about? Like, where's this shit at? I have it. It's right here. What are you talking about? We went over this today. We literally went over this. Yeah, like Ceuta is Spain. That is Spanish soil. So the question that we have, right, that we had during our discussion today, you weren't here, so you don't fucking know. You're just making shit up, right? We already had this whole ass discussion today, dude. Like, we've been talking about this shit for hours. This is Spain. This is also Spain. This is a enclave of Spain. This is Spanish soil where Spanish laws apply. Why? Let's see. Didn't I have a Google Maps? Where'd that Google Maps go? We're going to Google Maps it, bro, just for you, okay? So you can understand. Check this out. Okay, so here's Spain. All right. This is a body of water that separates Spain from Ceuta, which is a Spanish enclave. Okay. Now, this is like a channel, much like the English Channel up north. All right. We have the English Channel right here. This separates England and France. All right. That doesn't stop migrants from coming from France and going to England. But, you know, there's a channel here, much bigger. That's a much bigger channel than the one that's over here. This one's a very small. This is a strait, the Strait of Gibraltar. All right, we have the Strait of Gibraltar, very much smaller than the other one, but still, this is a Spanish territory. And if we zoom in really close, you'll see this little familiar penis-looking shape right here, right? This side of this line is Morocco. This side of the line is Spain. They're swimming in the water and going around and getting into Spain. Now, people that are trying to tell me that they're not going into Spain, blah, 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 because they're just trying to use this argument that Ceuta is not a Spanish territory. But guess what? They could still go from here to here. Now, these laws, the question is, do the laws apply to them now that they've made it in? Because they have laws that there's two options here for Spain. They follow through with their laws and the things they say that they're going to do for illegals, okay, because they have empathy, or they say, no, the fuck not, you ain't coming in here, and they don't let them out, or they kick them out, or something like that, going against what they said that they're all about. Either way, Spain loses. Either way, the point is proven about illegals flooding into a country. No matter what, even if whoever's mad that this happened and that righties are going to use it as a talking point, you can be mad about it all you want. Righties are 100%. We're going to use the fuck out of this as evidence for what the fuck we've been talking about this entire time. And none of you are going to stop us. We're going to keep you. This is the worst thing that could have happened for people who want to allow illegals into any country. This is the worst thing that can happen. This does not strengthen that argument one bit. This strengthens my argument. Completely one-sided. Each one of us is capable of protecting our own land, and we are happy to do it. Empathy would be locking them up and giving them incentive to come back legally. Yeah, or like cheaper than locking them up is spending the money to get rid of them. It's like $1,000 per person. Okay, so you give them some cash as a reward, spend another $1,000 to get them out, $1,000 out, $1,000 in their pocket. Thank you for coming by. Get the fuck out. That's cheaper than putting them in jail. Okay, the cops going to arrest them is going to cost more than that $2,000. So the cheaper option is to give them some pocket money, send them home, and say, here's your opportunity to come back legally, but you have to follow this process, which is now going to be a little bit more lengthy than usual because they already busted in illegally the first time. Don't respond to the liberals here. They only want attention. I mean, it's like I need them, right? Because they say something crazy and then I could respond to it and it makes for great content. Because I have answers to a lot of these things, you know? I'm not the smartest person. I just go with the basic stuff that's obvious, right? Like having borders is a good thing for your country. Most countries have borders that are enforced and they don't let people just come in without, permission. Like this, I don't have to be a genius to understand that. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I'm not sitting here trying to be some political fucking, messiah or anything like that. I'm just saying the basic ass shit that's true to make sense. And things like this, what happened in Spain happened, But yeah, homeboy was trying to he was trying to use a talking point like, that guy probably never even heard of Ceuta before in his life. The guy who was saying they didn't invade Spain. He probably didn't even know Morocco was south of Spain. Okay. And I think that and righties are not innocent here either. Okay. A lot of the people that are going to be experts about this whole situation didn't even know Morocco was next to Spain. Morocco is in Africa. It's an African country. It is 99% Muslim, which is one of the reasons why it's only men. Okay, when you take a look at this, that's only dudes. Okay. All the women, they're back home with burqas on. Okay, they're not allowed to do this shit. They ain't allowed to leave. They need to be back there making babies so they can send more. Okay. It's an invasion. Yeah, this is crazy. This is planned. Do you think that bro, here's the thing. No, I didn't see anyone talk about this either. What's the planning that went into this? So the word was out. Okay. The word was out that that everyone was going to go at the same time in the same way at the same place. See, look, it's all dudes. These are all men. All men. No women or children. None. Yeah, they're here for the free pizza. Spain and Morocco have a treaty. Spain pays Morocco to keep the immigrants out. Spain didn't pay this year, so Morocco opened the borders. Is that what happened? Let me screenshot this and fact check it. Let's fact check this. Is this true? I got your comment right here. I love doing that. I'll just screenshot a comment and throw it in the AI and say, is this true? And see what happens. I could do I love doing it. No, the claim is not accurate. Spain and Morocco do have bilateral agreements on migration, security, and readmission, including a 1992 agreement on the movement of people, transit, and readmission of foreigners who entered illegally, plus later cooperation pacts. And Spain, along with the EU, has provided substantial funding and support to Morocco for border management and migration control. However, there is no simple treaty under which Spain pays Morocco a fixed sum to keep immigrants out, and there is no evidence that Spain failed to pay in 2026, causing Morocco to deliberately open the borders. What is true about the relationship? Spain and Morocco cooperate closely on controlling irregular migration, especially at the Spanish enclaves of Ceuta and Melilla. Melilla is the other place that they invaded as well. So both of those enclaves have been basically overrun. Morocco has frequently intercepted would-be migrants, and Spain has returned many under bilateral arrangements. Spain has transferred tens of millions of euros to Morocco, specifically for migration control and border security. Examples include packages of around 30 million at various points since 2018, contributing to totals exceeding 100 million from Spain in recent years. The EU has provided hundreds of millions more. These are framed as cooperative aid packages, not contractual pay-to-keep-out fee with automatic consequences for non-payment. Morocco has at times used migration pressure as leverage during diplomatic disputes, most notably in the 2021 Ceuta crisis, linked to Spain's handling of a Western Sahara-related issue when border controls were relaxed and thousands crossed. Similar patterns have been noted in other periods of tension. We could talk about the recent events. Around 2,000 to 3,000 people, mostly young men. Bro, I saw the pictures. This is more than 3,000 people. Hold on. Where is that fucking crazy one? There's that crazy one, dude. Okay, that's not this one. That one is crazy, but there's a crazier one. This one. Bro. Okay, wait. This one's not it. This one's not it. Nope, there was another one. It's kind of this one, but this one right here. That does not look like fucking 3,000 people just in this one shot alone. That looks way more. You know what I'm saying? Millions? Well, that's not millions. I would say tens of thousands of people are flowing into the country. They're saying this says 3,000 what I just grokked, so I'm not really seeing that. The picture looks different to me. Crossed into Ceuta and Morocco from Morocco on around July 30th, 2026. After smaller numbers in preceding days, this overwhelmed local capacity led to at least 9 deaths reported in some accounts, prompted Spain to deploy additional civil guard and military support. Triggers calls for emergency measures. Spanish authorities stated they were coordinating closely with Morocco on returns and prevention, and Moroccan forces were described as working to stop crossings. So they probably have slowed down the stoppings or the crossings as of right now, and then now they're going to deal with the amount of people that just came in. Reliable reporting does not attribute the surge to Spain withholding payments. Suggested or speculated factors and coverage include. Okay, so anyways, I mean, it's still developing, but it's not true that like it's done on purpose. And in fact, Morocco is cooperating with Spain and shutting down the leak through the border. So I don't know. Let's see, what was that guy's name? Sayoub. I think he got it wrong, unfortunately. So I love fact checking stuff, dude. You just get the answers. You know, it's really nice. It does. It researches everything for you.
In Morocco, this is a city called Ceuta. You're watching as thousands of migrants break through the fence and completely overwhelm the border police. There, video showing huge groups of people, mostly young military-age guys, cramming into inflatable tubes or arriving on shore another way, some of them wading in the water as they break through the gates to get to the other side. Sandra, this is reminiscent of kind of what we saw during the open border during the Biden administration through 2021,
yeah, dude, just like the Biden administration.
Del Rio back in 2021. The socialist agenda, their platform literally says they want to abolish borders, abolish immigration enforcement, have complete freedom of movement. This is what it looks like in another country if they get what they want. Notice there is no resistance from the government whatsoever.
None.
People are
Not yet.
coming in without any
Guys got flippers.
And if people don't know, Spain has a very left-wing government. Earlier this year, they did a big amnesty program for over 1 million illegal immigrants living in the country. They had 1.3 million illegal immigrants apply for that amnesty program between April and June. So that's what we call a pull factor, Sandra. They're looking for something like that. They know if they can just get their foot in the country, maybe someday that left-wing government we'll do another amnesty program. And you were just reading some of the wires. The locals want an emergency declaration. It sounds like
the ministry's saying no.
If you do it, they're just going to ask for more.
Apparently, they don't think this is an emergency. I mean, look at this. This is a total free-for-all.
It does feel like
Spain
we were
can.
looking at a few years ago when
I'm not worried about it, dude.
This is happening right now. This story is
Spain can fucking
not just talking about hundreds, thousands.
deal with it, dude. I don't give a fuck. Like, if Spain's not worried about it, I'm not worried about it.
I mean, just look here.
You know what I mean? Like, like, why would I care about it if Spain doesn't care? You know, I'm gonna use it for my own stuff, like my own examples that I want to give of like what we shouldn't be doing. But I don't give a fuck about Spain. Why would I give a fuck about Spain?
I mean, it literally,
you know, I don't live there. I have nothing to do with them. So they can ruin their country all they want for all I give a shit.
They're all just going around it.
That's kind of the way I see this stuff.
The head of Spain's civil guard is calling this
I mean, I'm sure there's connections, you know, it affects you somehow a little bit, but at the end of the day, your average American is not going to notice a goddamn thing if Spain wants to ruin their own country. It's people that live in Spain that have to deal with it.
It certainly looks like it. And for folks who don't know where this is a small Spanish city, autonomous in North Africa. It's actually in Morocco, but it.
There we go. Yeah, they said it was North Spain before. That's way wrong. This is South Spain. It's funny. Yeah, North Africa is where it's happening. It's not actually in the mainland of Spain. It is across a channel of water in a town that is a territory of Spain.
Similar images to this. You had some border patrol there. You had Texas DPS there trying to stop them. Here in Spain, there is absolutely nothing stopping these folks from wading ashore and climbing the fences. And Sandra, just, I mean, look at that in the background. I mean, there are thousands upon thousands of these men just flooding the country.
Yeah, thousands of them, not 3,000. That's wild. Whoever said 3,000 when we have all the pictures and videos that's crazy, dude. I can't believe they said it's only 3,000 people. Like, we have it on video. What the hell, man? There we go. Just rolled one. Rolled myself a little treat. We are going to get into some video games here. 3,000 times 30. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that sounds more realistic. Bow, bow, bow. Is there any other news on this? I think that's pretty much it. I think we've covered this to death. I can't cover this anymore, so we are now or I'll play this was pretty funny. Here's this guy. This is the Prime Minister of Spain.
Some say we've gone too far, that we're going against the current. But I would like to ask you, when did recognizing rights become something radical? When did empathy become something exceptional? Spain is above all a welcoming country, and this is the path we choose. Dignity, community.
I bet they're not welcoming to Americans. I bet they hate us there.
Some say we've gone too far, that we're going against the current. But I would like to ask you, when did recognizing rights...
Blackface. Yep, we're doing blackface again. You guys know what's up. You know it. By the way, I have a Discord if anyone's interested in joining. Here's the Discord right here. I don't know if you guys fuck with it or not. It's the Stanimus Discord. Yeah, Stanimus Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat to get a link if anyone's interested in joining. That's where I hang out. I'm probably going to do a movie night tonight, see if I can get anyone to join. So if anyone's interested in movie night, I'm probably going to play the Odyssey if you guys want to watch that. Yup, that's right. We're gonna fucking break the rules and watch the Odyssey in my Discord. Don't do exclamation space Discord. There you go. Just like that. Exclamation Discord. Jump in. We're gonna watch the Odyssey later. You guys are interested? What was that? Oh, we got a subscriber. Dabsticks, thanks for the sub, man. Prime sub. There it is. Yep. Get that Discord link. You guys can join on up. It's discord.gg/Game Rebel. So you could just search Game Rebel, one word, in Discord when you're looking for Discord server. It should pop up for you. I'm going to welcome anyone that joins. I want to watch Ace Ventura. I haven't seen that in years. That sounds fun. I think we should do that. We should definitely do an Ace Ventura movie night. I wonder if Ace Ventura 3 would be a good movie. I bet it would suck. I don't think they would be able to make it. A Chemical Skyline. What's up, man? I see you in the chat. Daniel in the chat. Hello, Daniel. Dabstick says the second I saw he was a smoker, I made Dabsticks. I made the only OTF Dabstick on the market, I think. The Dabstick.
A new follower.
Hey, JTB Fish followed on Twitch. Thank you very much. I am live on Twitch, Kick, Instagram, YouTube, and X. I'm not doing TikTok right now because I think I'm gonna get in trouble over there. I'm worried about them. What is up, fellow old man? What's up, dude? Where's my fellow olds at? Stan the man. What's up, Jesse? See you in the chat. The fake Greek movie with the trans dude. It was actually a good movie. I went and saw it in IMAX. It was actually really good. I should do like a review. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will do a review. I think I'm gonna go like. I'm gonna go full. Oh, not yet. But I will in a sec. I'll do like a live review of the Odyssey for you guys. And then I'm going to make that into a YouTube video. Oh, someone joined. Someone's in Boomers Only. Yeah, we do have a Boomers Only channel. If you are 21 or older, you'll be able to join it. Who joined? Let's see. We have... Is it a Cran Eater? I have like... Oh, Angelus Leray has joined the Discord. Welcome to the Discord. Thanks for joining. We do have a 21 plus channel for boomers. We call it the Boomers Only channel. That's where I like to hang out. Sometimes people younger than 21 can be kind of annoying in Discord. Who's that Pokemon? I'm Smokey, the Pokemon. I'll definitely join Discord, but I'm in a Dota game. Oh shit. Chewbacca? That's funny. I like that. Chewbacca Shigobugama. Okay. Turning off blackface. Should we do an Odyssey review? I'm going to do an honest righty. I'm a righty. There's a lot of righty Odyssey reviews that I think are not very good reviews. I'm gonna give this a fair review as someone who loves film and is a righty and doesn't like all the woke bullshit being injected into movies. I'm gonna pull this off and somehow give you a completely different review than any other righty. That's what's gonna happen. See, I'm gonna turn the music off for the video. I'm gonna do a little video here. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna say that again. I'm a righty and I'm going to review the Odyssey. Now, a lot of righties have reviewed the Odyssey, and I don't think that those are very good reviews. Now, I'm the type of righty that loves film, but I also don't like all the woke shit being injected into all of my movies, games, all of my media. I don't like that stuff. There's some controversy around this film. They have a Korean guy that's a Greek. They have an Indian guy that's been cast as a Greek. People don't like that because this is like a pretty whitey fucking story, right? There's also a black woman that's been cast as Helen of Troy, the face that launched 1,000 ships. She's not good looking at all, at least in my opinion. And then there's the trans actor, Elliot Page, formerly Ellen Page, who has now transitioned to a man and is now acting in roles as a man in films. We're going to talk about all of this. And we're going to be as fair as possible. Okay, here we go. So let's start off with the fact that it was shot in 70 millimeter. That is super cool. That's never been done before. A whole movie being shot in 70 millimeter, because they only get 3 minutes of film per take. All right. So that if they mess it up, they got to redo everything. And that means also that when they have longer scenes, they have to shoot them in pieces instead of just one much longer, easier to work with setup. So that's really, really hard and probably never going to be done again at this scale. So from a film perspective, this is really fucking cool that they did this. And if you don't care about a trans person being in the movie and you want to see something really epic, I highly recommend it. Okay. If you could look past that, because it's super fucking cool. Now, I don't think they did a bad job. Like it didn't feel super woke of a movie to me. Okay. With that said, none of that, like, in my opinion, takes away from the fact that this is never going to be done before. This is your chance to go see it. It's like booked past September to go see this movie in 70 millimeter. If you have one of those next to you, if not, go see it laser IMAX. All right. So it's just like a spectacle of a film. Everything is like legit shot on film. You can watch it projected from film onto a screen. Like you cannot get that type of quality, like unless we build that big of a fucking screen. But yeah, this is insane quality of a film just for that alone. Okay. Now, the story's been told a million times. This is the story of Odysseus after the war in Troy. I actually watched the film Troy beforehand to set myself up for it, and then kind of imagined that, like, this is, Troy 2 in a way. It's kind of not, because, like, things are just, there's a lot of big differences that's hard to make them connected, so I couldn't in my head, but I did set myself up for it. It's a great story of Odysseus going on his journey after Troy, 20-year journey, If you don't know the story, I mean, some people still don't know the story, I guess. But yes, that is, it's been told many times. Okay, it's a 3,000-year-old poem. They modernized it. Okay, so one thing that I was skeptical about was them having American voices. I thought that was going to be weird. 2 of the leads are British. 2 of the main characters are British. We have Odysseus' son, played by Spider-Man Tom Holland. He's doing an American accent in this film. And then there's the bad guy of the movie, the dude that's trying to fuck Odysseus' wife and take his home. Okay, played by Robert Pattinson, also British. Both of these guys doing American accents. Wait, is Robert Pattinson British? Now I'm doubting myself. Hold on. It's in British. Is he British? Yeah, okay, he is. Cool. I was doubting. I don't know why I second guessed myself there. So now both of these guys do great. I thought Tom Holland really did a great job acting in this film. I thought he was just going to kind of be Spider-Man, but not going to lie, when I saw him in the movie Impossible, which he played in as a kid, I think he was like 15 years old or something, and he plays in this movie as a tsunami survivor trying to find his family. Really good movie. It's about the 2004 tsunamis. That shit killed like 300,000 people in an hour. It's like the most brutal tsunami in human recorded history. Okay? Wild stuff. He did a great job as a kid in that movie. And now I just kind of see him as Spider-Man, but the kid can act, dude. He's in the movie. He acts his ass off. Robert Pattinson plays the bad guy, wants to fuck Odysseus' wife. Holy shit, dude. Like, I want to punch this guy in the face so much. Did a great job. Now let's talk about the questionable actors, okay? I'm going to say this. I'm saying this as a righty, and I don't like the woke shit being put into my movies. My prism of which I look at these problems is, if it's dope and someone does a really good job, that allows me to look past it. But if it sucks ass, right, then we're going to shit on it, and we're going to say that shit would not only was it injected, but it sucked, right? If you're going to put this stuff in the movies, it better be fucking good. And I will say that Patel, I forgot his first name, but his last name's Patel. He's the Indian actor that plays a Greek. Kind of outshines Matt Damon. Just saying. That guy was pretty badass in the movie. Now, I kept looking at it and thinking, well, this is a fucking Indian guy playing a Greek, and I just couldn't, like, it was just took me out of it a little bit, you know? I'm just like, that's fucking weird, because that's not like the way the story is, you know? Like, this story is making me feel like this, it was written today for some reason. I don't know. It doesn't feel like an old story when you do that. Okay? It did take me out, but the guy connect. There was like this Korean dude. Okay? He's one of the dudes on the boat. He was pretty good, you know, in the scenes that he was in. Now let's talk about Elliot Page, okay? The trans actor in the movie, who's in the movie like maybe, I would say 5 minutes tops, and the movie's like 3 hours long. Okay, and that's being generous. I think together, the scene, so there's the black chick, I don't know what her name is. Her scene, like, I don't know, she did her scenes pretty good, but they weren't that big of a deal, so it wasn't really like, it didn't really impact her. I guess she did a good job, but it didn't really like change anything about the movie. It was such a small scene, it's not really enough to even judge. That's how like she was not in the movie, okay, hardly at all. So I'm not even gonna, like, whatever. The ones that matter are the ones that had the most screen time, and that's gonna be the Patel guy on the boat. Did a great job. Korean dude, he was barely there, but he, you know, the parts he was in pretty good. Trans actor, it was actually good acting, you know. But here's the thing, that this is my biggest criticism, right? You know, when somebody is trans and then like the people around them, you know, even if it's online, are purposely trying their hardest not to say the wrong pronoun if they give a shit about that, right? That's what was happening in the movie. They were like using him, and he was used more in this movie for Elliot Page than any other character. And it was so obvious that they were doing it. Like, you could tell that they're doing it on purpose. And it was fucking funny, dude. You're not selling the movie? Hey, that's fine. I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to sell the movie. If you really do like movies, though, I highly recommend just going and checking it out. It's a fucking spectacle, okay? Now, there are these few goofy things in there. They're pretty goofy. And you're not going to be able to just pretend like it's not there when you're watching, okay? Greeks weren't Indians. They were Greeks. You know what I mean? Greeks weren't Koreans. They were Greeks, okay? And women weren't men. You know, they like, there's a lot of things that just don't fit in this very old, ancient story. But it like, usually you can kind of sneak these things in a movie and get away with it a lot better in like more of a modern setting. And it's like, okay, like they just so happen to have a trans character for some dumbass reason in the movie for only because they just want to include it, right? Okay, whatever. Like, you see that all the time, right? This one's literally like a 3,000-year-old poem, and there's a trans person in it. So, I don't know. It's just, you know, so it's hard to look past that when it's happening. But those moments are very brief. The rest of the movie, fucking sick. People saying that it's like this dog shit horrible movie and all this kind of stuff. It was so good. It was a very good movie. It's you know, an epic. I would say one of my criticisms is that everyone, like, if I'm not criticizing the woke stuff, I'm criticizing the fact that everyone had American accents. I didn't really like that. Like, everyone had American accents, but then they have John Leguizamo, who's like the most like TDS actor of all time. Okay, John Leguizamo is up there, dude. He's with the guy that plays the Hulk. I forgot his name. Okay, but this guy, he has Trump derangement syndrome hardcore. But he did a good job in the movie playing the blind guy. He played a slave with a Puerto Rican accent that was loyal to his master until his old days. Okay, like, he basically is like an old loyal dog, and that's who he plays, and he does a great job, dude. Like, he is loyal to master in the movie as an actor. In real life, dude, he fucking hates Trump and hates that shit, but he played a slave really good. Mark Ruffalo. No, it's not Mark. It's Mark Ruffalo has like really bad Trump derangement syndrome. So does John Leguizamo. Okay, that guy, total Trump derangement syndrome, like to the max. That guy. It's wild. Yeah. What happened in Spain? We were talking about. I'm in the middle of a movie review. We'll get to that. But yeah, I'm filming it like in full screen for my widescreen stream, but for vertical, you guys still see what's on Twitter. So, lot of really cool scenes that are classic. You know, they had the troll, not a troll, but it's the Cyclops. There was a really cool take on the Cyclops. I would love to see Christopher Nolan do a horror movie after watching the Cyclops scene. That was actually pretty spooky. I think he would do great doing a horror movie. A lot of people are saying that. Let's see. What's her name that played the loyal wife? Penelope, played by Catwoman. Forgot her name. Anne Hathaway. That's right. Yeah. No, she did a great job playing a loyal wife that just wants her Odysseus. You know, like these are very old characters, so their traits are kind of wooden compared to a lot of the depth that we have in characters today. And they really did kind of keep that in the movie, which is, I think, is cool because like the characters are kind of one-dimensional in old stories because they didn't really think that far ahead back then. They weren't as good at writing. And I think sometimes it's cool to keep it that way when you're telling an old story. You don't actually have to always improve it and make it modern, right? So a lot of these characters, they were just like Odysseus was an idiot that kept making the wrong call and got a lot of dudes killed and then somehow won and ended up being the hero at the end of the movie when he was an idiot the whole time. Like this hero is the type of hero like, oh, he made some wrong calls, but whatever, he's still the hero. It's really simple hero character. You know, let's see, anything else? Let's talk about the magic in the movie. The magic was like really cool because this is a very, you know, mythological film. So there are, you know, giant cyclopses and giants, and there's gods, and there's sirens, and you know, like there's creatures living in the rocks that eat you and stuff. There's these crazy. It is basically spring break for Moroccans. Yeah, this is Moroccan spring break. We should actually make a meme out of that. Put some fun music on top of it, and just make a spring break meme. That would be hilarious. All right, you're distracting me, Jordan. All right, so the magic in this movie comes from the perspective of the humans who don't fuck with magic, and magic is like really fucking kind of scary, and we're not causing the magic. We're just kind of observing it and living it and trying to survive it. So magic is like a very dangerous, scary thing in the world of Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. And I just thought that felt really cool. It gives me the vibe that he did with Batman. He made Batman more of like a normal dude than he's ever been. You know, like he still was a billionaire with all these crazy gadgets and stuff, and they were still pretty spectacular gadgets compared to, you know, things. But like he really did ground Batman a lot, and this feels like The Odyssey being grounded to, you know, the perspective of a human, and magic is scary. Anyways, yeah. So as a righty, you know, if it bothers you that much that there's a black chick and a trans person in the movie, you know, and it's like it's just gonna take away the fun that much, then I guess miss out on the movie. They're honestly, they're such a small amount of time, as annoying as, you know, injecting that stuff into films is. I highly recommend watching the film anyways if you are a fan of film, especially at 70 millimeter IMAX. If you can't get 70 millimeter IMAX because there's only like 11 of those in the United States, then go see it in laser IMAX if you can. If you watch it regular letterbox, bro, you're gonna have a really cut off experience, if you know what I'm saying. But yeah, that's my basic review of it. I think it was a good movie. I saw it. And we're gonna stream that shit in the Discord later. So if you guys want to watch it for Frizzle, I've got a shitty quality of it that I could stream for you that we're gonna do later. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Yeah, I know a lot of righties, you're disappointed I don't have the take you want me to have, but that's my honest take. I could just say what you guys want to hear, and like you will like me so much more. I'll make so much more money. I'll get so many more views, bro. But I don't think that. I don't think the same thing sometimes, man. I went and saw the movie and it was sick. And as a fan of film, it really impressed me how that was shot. You know, I don't hate you for it, bro. Oh, I know. Those of you that are real definitely don't. There's someone that, you know, be like, whatever. But I'd rather be honest, and sometimes I have an opinion that is kind of against the grain a little bit, you know, but I think that this this movie, there's a reason why it's so full. Everyone is going to go see it for a reason. And it's because like we're like starved for spectacle and film. We don't get that anymore. And this is the closest we can get to having like true film spectacle again, because that shit feels like it died. You know? And honestly, if there's I have to take it with a dose of a trans person being in it, I will. Just because like we're not getting it any other way. There is, you know what I mean? We'll probably never have a film that's shot like that again. You know, like things are only going to get more and more technological. AI is going to continue to get crazier and fuck with Hollywood, you know, which I think is a good thing. Hollywood is so annoying, dude. Right? Like they're so pretentious. It's crazy. Can't fucking stand it. All right, bro. Look, let me give you guys some good news about Hollywood, okay? Let me give you some good news. Maybe this is just my own, you know, optimism or delusion, okay? But you guys remember Blockbuster Video, okay? And they were king of renting movies. And then Netflix came out, and you could rent movies and have them mailed to you. Blockbuster could have bought Netflix for like millions of dollars at one point. They're worth billions now, right? But they could have bought Netflix for millions of dollars, and they thought Netflix was such a stupid idea, and that their idea was their domination had no chance of being threatened by them whatsoever, and passed on buying Netflix. Netflix went on to not only dominate mail DVDs, DVD by mail, right? But they also started the first streaming service. Right. And from there, with that streaming service, that's where Netflix really destroyed Blockbuster. We all know that. OK, and Blockbuster really didn't see it coming, and they foolishly passed out on buying Netflix. Let me give you some good news. And this is an analogy for Hollywood. Hollywood is Blockbuster, and content creators, YouTube, TikTok, Rumble, Kick, Twitch, all of them. OK, all the platforms. We are Netflix. We, as in the viewers and the creators together, we are Netflix together. Hollywood is Blockbuster. And technology continues to increase too with like AI and stuff like that. Hollywood is really in trouble because we kind of don't like them sometimes, you know? So now there's some really dope things that we've gotten from Hollywood. Okay, for example, like the Lord of the Rings trilogy, absolutely epic. Matrix trilogy. Let's see, we got the I like Harry Potter. I read all the books as a kid, and you know, we got the 8 Harry Potter movies, absolutely awesome.
Ferris Bueller.
Ferris Bueller is we have these like epic films that are part of our you know, that we've got to enjoy, but there's only so many of them. Like I can name them off the one hand, like the epics. You know, we don't have that. Like, and a lot of them came out around the same time as each other, and then like something changed, you know, and we haven't really gotten those since then. So that's why the Odyssey, even with the, you know, some goofy ass decisions with casting in the movie, the way that it was shot is something that is kind of along the lines of those epic films that we don't get anymore. So we're just starved for it. And that's why it's so full. That's why everyone's going to see it. Even Archie, he's in Europe. We were talking about it earlier. He says it's booked until September to be able to see them.
Until September the 3rd.
That's
in the
crazy.
IMAX in London.
That's wild.
And it's like the only reason it's not booked longer is because there's not any more tickets. They're releasing them tomorrow.
Yeah.
2
Yeah.
PM.
Yeah. So, I mean,
I hope they keep it running for a long time.
Yeah,
in cinemas.
In this particular, like, there's some times when you can stick it to the man and vote with your dollars and stuff, right? And if you feel so strongly that you need to do that, I mean, I have no problem with that. I say, fuck it, dude. Then, you know, stand on business with that. But if you want to enjoy a spectacle that is kind of a once in a lifetime kind of a thing, that's this film. Because it's just so crazy quality how it was shot with actual like cameras. These cameras, they're so big and loud. The actors can't be next to each other when they have talking back and forth scenes. So they had to space them away from each other. So the audio didn't get messed up, and use mirrors to make the actors feel like they're right next to each other and do some weird shit. It's just some cool stuff that just to achieve the shots that you don't see you know, you don't see movies having to do because we have computers and stuff. And they're like, no computers with all this stuff. We're doing all practical, with the exception of doctoring up the film afterwards and with CGI to make the troll and that kind of stuff. I'll stick to the man if it's Elliot Page. I'll stick it to the man if it's Elliot Page. Elliot Page was in the movie for like 5 minutes tops, I'd say. And also, even though it was, again, like I said about the pronouns part, right? Like they were so over the top with making sure that they were saying he, him more for Elliot Page than anyone else in the movie. It was so fucking funny to me. I could just tell, right, what they were doing. And I was like, all right, that's so goofy. What the fuck? Elliot Page actually did a good job acting. Like, she's been acting a long fucking time, dude. All right. Been in a lot of things, did a great job, like an actual actor. Okay. All this time and didn't suddenly forget how to act. So even though she transitioned to a he did with the parts that were there, it looked pretty good. I will say let me criticize one thing from Elliot Page's acting. That goofy ass run. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys seen the clip. There was this like this is supposed to be some badass warrior and he could like barely hold the costume on without like being clumsy. You know what I mean? So yeah, that goofy ass run was the worst acting. All the rest of it was baller. It was baller acting, top tier acting, you know, like she didn't forget how to act. She has plastic ab implants. That's crazy. Yeah, I saw that, dude. I was like, really get abs, or if that's implanted, that's crazy. You know, but whatever, dude. But body mod away, man. Live and let live. That's the way I rock and roll. You want to whatever you want to do to yourself, that's your fucking rights to go do that, you know? Go do whatever. Liver King has ab implants. Really? I thought Liver King just did steroids. Are they implants? I mean, that guy's insane. So I'm not, if it's true, I'm not going to be that surprised. You know what I mean? All of the above. Okay. Except they're not letting us live. Is this a trans person in the chat? Are you just talking about? What? I don't know. Trans people are living just fine. They're out going and freely being trans. What are you talking about? What's going on in Spain? The apocalypse happened in Spain. Oh, I see. They're cramming this Odyssey, he, him bullshit down our throats. I mean, you don't have to go see the movie. I'm just saying that it was like, it's a spectacle of film from a film nerd perspective, and like the way that this was created and like the quality of it and the quality that you can go see the film right now. It's very limited. It's really hard to go see it in the way that it was shot. And if you could do that as someone who likes film, it's worth having under your belt, you know? What's up, Archie?
I also want to say it's actually quite historically accurate. Like, I mean, even let's say you believe they're a woman, they'll always be a woman.
They were gay.
Whatever.
They didn't do
women,
trans.
Women being men in acting that's happened longer than women.
That's not transitioning. That's acting.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm just saying, it's like kind of it's kind of historically accurate. If anything.
Yeah, but it's not like transitioning and then like playing another gender is two different things.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, like one is a little bit more of a commitment to playing the other side. You know what I mean? Like, like one is just for like a little bit, and then like you go back to being normal. The other one is a full commitment. You know, at all times commitment, never going back type of commitment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I suppose you believe that he's acting if you don't believe in trans people. So kind of is. To them, it's the same
I've
difference.
said it many times. Like I don't have any issues with trans people at all, unless they're being assholes about it. You know, like if there's a trans person that's just causing like there's this one trans influencer that goes to Disneyland and then purposely tries to get misgendered for content. Fucking cannot stand that person. I'm not like, you know, and when they do that, dude, I don't even want to fucking I'm not even gonna be polite and participate in your pronouns. I'm just gonna say you're just some weird dude that's trying to farm stuff. You know what I mean? Or things like that. Like I'm not like that type of shit pisses me off. So unless you're being an asshole about it, I have like kind of sort of a trans friend right now. Of the band, just because of the band breaking up because Paige left the band. And it's Aunt Viv now, that's what we call her, but Paige, I knew Paige before Aunt Viv, so I've seen like I've been part of the change, right? I've seen the change over time, and what was crazy was the personality changed. Viv became kind of an asshole. Like, was way cool before when Viv was Paige. Now Viv is an asshole, and everything is about gender. At all times, and it's just got really like weird. And like I don't know. So like I've had some trans friends that are like I've never experienced those problems ever, and I hang out with them all the time. And then there's this person, you're walking on fucking eggshells all the time. Just it's like okay, so I mean. Like that, I only have a problem with someone if they're being a fucking asshole about it. That's kind of really it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to feel like I'm walking on fucking eggshells around somebody, because then I'm not gonna like you. I have never will use pronouns. I do it to be polite, especially when someone's in front of you, and I don't make it my like life, even if like something's weird to me or I disagree with it, I don't make it a point of my life to go make someone else's life worse because of something, right? Or be an asshole. So I try to be a pleasant person. That's just you though. You do you, man. I'm not saying you have to do anything. I'm just like, if like, I try to be an example. I think more righties should be more polite. I think it's a nice thing to do. I've even heard Tucker Carlson say this. Like he said, like, if I'm at a dinner with someone and they're trans and they have like a pronoun or whatever that's not fucking out there. Like, I'm not going to call someone choo-choo train or something, all right? Or fish, like that one person at Wendy's, that got the other dude fired because he wouldn't call the person fish. That's, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to fuck around with weird stuff. But if a he wants to be called a she or a she wants to be called a he, I could tolerate that and be a pleasant person to the person in front of me and keep my fucking thoughts to myself. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, if you don't have anything nice to say, kind of a basic shit that I was taught when I was a kid. I still believe that. What's up? I'm good for now. I still believe that, if you don't, for the most part. So, especially in real life, when I'm around humans in real life and we're not on the internet talking shit, dude, like in real life, I'm not going to do that. I will be nice to somebody and not purposely be a problem. Unless they start some shit, then me giving them that respect is no longer there anymore. They lost it. You know what I mean? Yeah, be kind. There's nothing wrong with that. I'll be nice to somebody. I'm not here to try. We need more of that. We need to be nicer to the people we disagree with. We really do. Everyone, all sides of the aisle. We can do with a lot of being nicer to the people that we disagree with. Yeah, just saying. And yeah, I don't know. I'm one of the righties. I don't really care about trans stuff unless they're fucking with kids or it's in sports, like the super obvious things that are like crazy. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of, these are adults making adult decisions. They're happy. If they're happy with it, great. If they're not happy with it, damn, that sucks, dude. I wish you didn't make that choice. Like, damn. Yo.
I have the video done, by the way.
Yeah?
Just looking at some packaging ideas.
Which video are we launching? We're doing the Muslim invasion.
Yeah, Ceuta border crisis. And I'm just looking at some images that we could
Thousands of Muslims invade Spain. That's the title of the video.
Okay.
The text on the, because that's what happened. It's a 99% Muslim country. We fact checked this earlier together. You thought it was less, but it's not. It's like Muslim to the max.
It was like 88%.
Nope, dude. Nope. That is like fully Muslim country, dude. All right. Allah Akbar. They were shouting it running into the country. I have it on camera. So Muslims invade Spain or whatever the fuck I just said. Okay. Thousands of Muslims invade Spain. And we're gonna A/B test 3 different gnarly fucking screenshots. And then we're gonna have text on the screen that says complete border totally collapsed. Total border collapse is going to be the text on the thumbnail. You got that?
Okay. Yep.
All right, let's see this video. Damn, you're up late.
Total border collapse. Right.
This is going on main Stan Price channel.
Yar.
Sick. All right, let's take a look at what we got. Spain is being invaded. And I hate to be the one to say, I told you so, but I'm lying. I love to be the one to say I told you so. I fucking told you so. This is a problem. You can't just let this happen. Spain's border has essentially collapsed. It is non-existent. The footage that we have from this is insane. All right, and we've been rolling with this stuff right here, but there's more, okay? Here's a little clip from Fox covering it. We'll go load in there.
Wild video here. Chaos at the border of Spain's North African enclave in Morocco. This is a city. Right, Sandra, this is
wild footage.
Wait, do you want me to play the whole thing?
Keep playing the parts that I'm talking. Let's see, it's in 10 minutes. I want you guys to remember something, okay? Down here, now I'm covering the word migrants for the long form. I just want to explain something to you. Here's what I'm looking for, okay? So since this is a different kind of a shot video, I'm just kind of feeling out how it came out.
Okay.
If we shot like 20 of these, I wouldn't be checking every little thing like I am about to right now. I'm just kind of getting a vibe for this type of video because we haven't made one of these in a minute, especially with such a pop in chat, you know, that was there for the whole thing. So I'm just kind of feeling it out and seeing how the viewers feel as I watch it. All right, you can keep going. I just wanted to explain what I'm doing. But it says migrant storm border of northern Spain. And then it says Ceuta, Spain. Okay, we're going to do a little geography lesson later. But before we get to that, I just want to take a look at some more of this fucking crazy footage. Here's some more right here. This goes through a lot of it. Look, it's like they're ants. Look at it. They're like ants, dude. There's so many of them all at the same time. And you're also going to notice this. Look at that line. Isn't that nuts? What a trek these people have to go on. The people, I saw one dude, he carried a bicycle on his back the entire way. There's one dude that, like, that's dedication. Not going to lie, okay? These are all people coming from Morocco going into Spain, a territory of Spain, an enclave of Spain. I learned that today. I learned what an enclave is. I did a little research before doing the video, before going live. I brought in my lib British editor so he can educate me a little bit on stuff. Here they are. Look at this. Look at them flowing. This is crazy. All dudes. Like, you can try and spot a woman. No, I don't see any. It looks like all dudes to me. These are all dudes. No old people, no women, no children, just young men. Here's another shot. Look, it's absolutely it's chaos. The border does not exist. Look at this. Border? What border? That's crazy. Reminds me of Texas. So it's a sausage fest. Yeah, look at this sausage fest. Military aged males. That's the funniest buzzword ever, but it's still true though. Look at this beach. They've trashed it. The beach is trashed. It's like poetic, right? This is what they're bringing with them. Is all of this trash. This is a different energy. And chaos. This should when I'm doing this live, it's because everyone's watching me and I can't help it. The Twitch streamer in me is activated. It's a completely different energy. I like this so much better than the normal videos that we make when I'm not doing it live.
All right, cool.
Yeah, so I don't have to stream every day. We can just stream when we have enough stuff, you know? And that way we're not sitting here scrambling and just like putting together slop you know, to try and keep volume of videos out, we'll just upload less videos that are better and do it live and get that better energy for the delivery from me because everyone's watching and I want to look cool. You know, I'm showing off, right? I could see myself, the energy that's coming out of this is me showing off because I'm live. I'm trying to look cool, right? And it makes the video come out better. This is dope. All right, let's keep going. See, we're only 2 minutes in. You could jump ahead unless there's anything that you would like for me to see in particular.
Not really.
This is beyond.
Like,
I want to see the geography lesson part.
Oh yeah, this part because you went into such detail here, I did cut that down a little bit, but I made it's still there. It's still like explained, so you can have a look.
There. So I want to make something really clear. This is the country of Spain. When we say that they're invading Spain, we don't mean that they're invading any of this land that's up here that says Spain. What we mean is that this enclave of Spain, which is legally Spanish soil, so where they're breaking in is basically right here. This is where they're breaking in. So this is a video of
So yeah, I shortened it down because you did go into like quite a lot of detail earlier in the video.
Okay, cool.
Already.
Perfect.
So I felt like that was pretty good enough.
Yeah, thank you. No, good job. Good editing. All right, I think it's good to go. You got thumbnails cooked up already or no?
No, I'm looking at some of the images. I sent you over an image there that's kind of a fucking cooked thumbnail, but I don't even know.
Nah, they're all like sitting down. I want to see them like on foot, fucking moving in, dude. Like I need to see movement. If they're sitting down, it feels occupied. Movement, yeah, like that's much better. Something like that, but there's more. And I know there's not a whole lot of high def ones, but there are some high def links. Let me see. Let me go through my links here real quick. I have you on my left side. That one's not bad that you're showing. That one's not bad, but it's not dramatic enough. Like, okay, if you look at my stream, yeah, I know it's shit quality, but this is so much more fucking dramatic. All right, I'll just send you. Well, you'll see it.
Yeah, are you full screen?
Oh, I am full screen.
It's coming in.
I am full screen. I'm full screen for regular Twitch, but on Shorts, it's not. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
There we go. You see that? Like this right here. Like, let me kind of move it left and right. You can kind of see this. That's a dramatic image. Okay. Now it looks like shit, and AI is gonna have a really hard time like making that look nicer. But like, I mean, these are fucking, you know, third worlders essentially. They don't have fucking iPhone 17s, you know. So like, we're gonna have to just use this. That looks gnarly. You see this right here? This is from Colin Rugg. He doesn't have a whole lot of posts on it, so you should be able to find it easy.
Yeah.
But like this is kind of more what I'm talking about.
I can get three different ones together.
Can you throw in, did I show this in the, because I forgot to show my memes. Did I show this?
You didn't.
I didn't. Can you like find a good place to just kind of slap that in as a joke?
Okay, can you send me that link?
Yeah.
If you haven't already.
It's going to make it so much funnier. Thank you. You're an evil lib, dude. I can't believe you're editing this what's it, alt-right nonsense.
Right?
I don't know.
It's not.
Am I alt-right?
It's just right. But like to a certain extent, that's the same. Like the right and the left need to stop calling each other radical because you're not radical and I'm not radical. But there are people on both sides.
You're radical. You're a radical.
I'm not radical.
Yeah, you are. You're a communist.
I'm a tiny. You agree with a lot, and a lot of people unwillingly agree with a lot of socialist kind of ideals.
Like Rhodes.
Just accept and tolerate in day-to-day life.
Like Rhodes.
You know, like draw the line on the grand scheme of things. My line is very close to your line. Like compared to where communists and fascists are.
Bro, this video right here has really good higher quality shots. I'm gonna send this to you. I'm going through this. It's from Fox News, so they kind of gathered a lot of stuff. Maybe you can AI out the Fox part, but there's just like a lot of good footage here that they got. Oh yeah, that looks great. Oh yeah, that looks amazing. I love this story. I get to tell it. Oh my god, that's so many fucking people. That's crazy. Just like if I could get the raw shot of that, man. Yeah, but some of these shots that I'm looking at are just absolutely like painting the picture a lot more clearly. But again, we can A/B test some of these. Sometimes even when they're really shit quality, like the realness of that makes people click, you know? Because it's just like, you could tell that it's crazy. You know, when I go to the other one, I don't know where it went. I have one of those other ones. You could tell that that's like even this one is a gnarly shot. That's so many people. Yeah, here we go. So like something like this, that's a really shitty quality video, but like it paints a really good picture of what's going on. You'll see it on the stream in a sec. It pops up. In just a second. Damn, dude, hurry up, stream. Maybe you got to refresh it. There you go. It's that one. Like this one, like it looks like shit, but like even though it's low quality, it's crazy. You know? So I have no problem with it being low quality. Because like people can look at it and just see something that's a disaster happening. That is a visual disaster. You want to nuke societies? Who's talking about that? The fuck? Who wants to nuke a society?
Yeah, somebody in chat said I think a nuke will solve a lot of problems. Possibly if we nuke France or Canada.
A nuke just causes more problems, honestly, because now the cat's out of the bag, right? Like we put the cat back in the bag. All right, the cat was put back in the bag. The worst thing we should do is the worst. What? What'd you say, Archie?
We haven't put the cat back in the bag.
We kind of have.
Have we put the cat back in the bag?
Yes, because we haven't nuked human beings ever since the first 2 times. So it's kind of like we've kind of put the cat in the bag. The moment a nuke gets used, that is on the table now, right? Like it's kind of like we've achieved essentially that's not really on the table, okay? But once one gets used anywhere on human beings, it is now on the table going forward. That's why I'm saying nuking anyone, even if you don't like them. You're like, oh, the Muslims, turn them all to glass, or whatever the fuck shit you're saying. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I get it. You know, like not my favorite religion either. Okay. They're 25% of the global population. By the way, it's a lot of fucking people. So that is crazy. But like once that starts in a modern day, it doesn't end there. It's going to keep going. That's all. Does it all happen at once? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe maybe like now for several years going forward, nukes will be used. You know, every once in a while we'll have a new nuke story that happens. It doesn't necessarily ignite World War III, but a nuke gets used. You know, it's fucking crazy. So yeah, I'm not with it with the nuke.
No, of course not.
All right, so that edit, let's see here. Yeah, just send me a couple more thumbnails. I do think that the shitty versions of some of these are going to be just fine. I tried AIing using Photoshop AI to fill in the size of this image. That the one where they're like kind of POV at the top. This like really shitty one is one I was showing you earlier. The last one you were looking at. And it is having a hard time. It's having a hard time understanding this image. So it's probably going to need to have like, you know, a side-by-side type of thing if you use this image. That's what I was thinking, like this image plus another one. You could try, but I think that it's better to show the image.
I'm sure.
Can you give me one? Just let me finish what I'm saying, please. So, because just let me give you the instructions, okay? So here's what I think is going to need to happen. You can run it through ChatGPT, but I'm not sure if it's going to look good because this one's really hard to like. It's going to have a hard time distinguishing people from trash, and I don't mean that in a fucking like that. Okay, I'm just saying when you look at this image, it looks like a fucking bunch of trash bags on the ground. It's going to have a really hard time with it. Okay, so play the vid. Okay, here you go. Yeah, so it's gonna have a hard time with it. So that therefore I think it's okay to have it be a little bit shitty. Okay. And then what we can do is have this one be a side by side so we can find a secondary image. So we can kind of show like this one from the top with all these people climbing the thing and stuff. And then we could just get a second image that goes next to it for the thumbnail that is like from far away showing that long ass line of people. And that one's also a shitty image. It's low res, but like these are the images that everyone is familiar with that saw this today, right? Like, so that it's going to correlate even though it's shitty. So like it doesn't always have to be the highest quality image to be a thumbnail. It just needs to have impact. People need to, as long as people can understand the image and what it's trying to say and the impact of it, having a low quality blurry image, especially of a real crazy moment like this, people are way willing to forgive it and their brain kind of fills in the rest. You ever seen those types of puzzles where like if you squint at the like, or like it's kind of, there's these puzzles or like brain teases kind of a thing where you look at them and like you could read full words even though they're not completely spelled out. You've kind of seen stuff like that, or like your brain kind of puts together there's these illusions where like you can give yourself the illusion of an image, a black and white image having color, you know, stuff like that. Your brain fills in the space. So that kind of happens with these low quality, crazy fucking images with people's brains when they're looking at thumbnails, is they kind of fill in the space, and it's way forgiven for being low quality because it's a real life moment. And real life moments aren't always on high quality camera, and you just kind of get what you get. And everyone is like cool with that. Like they've accepted that reality. It's been a reality for a very long time on the internet. Even in 2026, you'll have potato cameras. So people are just used to it. It's especially because it's a real life thing, you know? Love watching you, Stan. Thanks for the content. Yeah, thanks, Trevin. Appreciate you. Not Spain. It kind of is Spain. I mean, I don't know if you want a little history lesson. Let's see here.
Spanish land.
Here we go. Yep. Here's Spain. Right here. This is Spanish soil. That's what this is. What's it called again, Archie? Educate my American brain.
It's called an enclave.
An enclave.
Or an exclave. And like it's literally the same as Alaska. Alaska is that for it's the same type of thing as Alaska, basically.
And Hawaii.
To America.
Yeah.
It's not
So
legit.
okay, there we go. That's such a good way of putting it to these idiots, dude. It's not Spain. Okay. So then Alaska's not America then. You know? I love that. Thank you. That was so good. This is why we have the smart young kid working for us, right? Spanish colony? No, it's well then Alaska's an American colony. They invaded two locations about 140 miles apart. Yeah, there's another one. I don't know where the other one is. I forgot the name of it.
They're not too far away from each other.
There was one.
It's just a leftover from from colony. It's just a leftover from Spanish colony that they just wanted to keep those two cities because they earned a lot of money and they were close to Spain. That's the bottom line, and they kept them. And Morocco's never been powerful enough to get them back.
Yeah, fuck you, Morocco. Spanish power.
And yeah, it's just sort of it's just sort of tough tea.
What's it called? Oh yeah,
also
Melilla. Melilla is the name of the place. Let me look it up. Ah, Melilla. Whoa, that's way further away. That's way the fuck over here. Yo, that's this section right here. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a completely different area. But they broke in and now they're under Spanish law. So we'll see, because they have this like don't deport illegals law or amnesty shit they're doing. Say hi to me, please. What's up, Jordan? People need to stop saying migrants. Yeah, I know. They're just it's just another trying to soften the word, you know, because like it's just a war. It's a culture war. right? Like I get why they're doing it. They're doing it so it doesn't sound as bad, right? They want it to not sound as bad. Of course they don't want it to sound as bad because then they won't be able to like argue against it, you know, like as easily. So like if they make it sound better, you know, it's dumb. It's just politics. But yeah, it's illegal aliens, you know, illegals. I just say illegals. We stole Hawaii and they didn't want us there to read a book. Well, too bad. It's ours now.
Yeah, but
yeah, dude. It's
yeah.
You know,
it's
hold
like,
on. Let me
just,
go ahead, Archie. You go first. Actually.
Yeah, like it is just like the equivalent of giving Alaska or Hawaii back to the indigenous people. But you know, there's just so many Americans there. There's
yeah, fuck that. It's ours now, dude.
To a certain extent, it's the same argument for giving that back. It's like the same argument for giving back any of America to the indigenous people.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Too many people are there now.
It's called conquering.
You guys are the first immigrants that took over.
Yeah, dude. What do you think conquering means? You stole Hawaii? It's like, bro, yeah, we conquered it. Yeah, we conquered it fair and square. Conquering is a real thing that happens. Yeah, it really happens. You can't, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing you can really do about the reality that the entire world is based off of who conquered who. You know what I mean? Like, and also, okay, we stole the land from the Indians. They stole it from the Mexicans. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, do we give it back to the absolutely first people that were there? Because there's, like, levels to this shit.
I think it's you guys are like worried about
which Indian tribes too? Like the Indian tribes amongst themselves steal land from each other. So like a lot of the Indians, this guy is spamming hi in the chat. Can we time him out? I got it. I got him. Or you got it, Brittany?
So
Brittany's got it.
Oh.
Yeah. I was talking to Brittany. She's helping me out, mod.
Oh, okay. You're like, I got it. Like.
Yeah, so like the Indians were stealing land from Indians. They didn't like have a peaceful, this is your land, this is my land. They fucking warred with each other. And there was conquering before the Whiteys came over and did even better conquering. There's conquering before we got here. You know? It's all conquered. Spain was a conquering nation. England was a conquering nation. Germany, conquering nation. All the Ottoman Empire, conquering empire. The Romans conquering. And then it all falls apart and then new things come up. You know, like fucking 10,000 years from now, we might not even have an America. I mean, I hope we do. Hope we have fucking the United Solar System of America. That'd be great. We can declare the entire solar system American and anybody inside of it is now American. But there's like, you know, like we still have a difference between born here American and just like, you're American because you're in our solar system because we claim the solar system. I think English people and Canadians especially would really, really like that. We're still stealing land in Hawaii. No help to fire victims. No help to fire victims. That's for sure. Stealing land. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about like people buying it, that's the opposite of stealing. Middle East and Africa were Christian lands, now Muslim land. Yeah, we conquered those motherfuckers, turned them Christian, and then the Muslims conquered afterwards with birth rate.
Well, they conquered back. Like the Christianity was just there first, basically. It was like hot potato in the Middle East.
Yeah.
The Jews were there, and then the Christians were there, and then the Muslims were there, and the Muslims just held strong so far.
Yep. Richard in the chat, what's up, dude? Wrong buying it for pennies on the dollar. Sounds like a good deal. What's up, Stan? How are you doing, dude? I'm doing great. I want to buy land at pennies on the dollar. Yo, what just happened? We just got a super chat. Super chat. We got a super chat. There it is. $2 super chat from Trevin says Spain plus Native American equals Mexico. Spain plus Native Americans equals Mexico. Yeah, that's actually true. Let's say it's true. So who stole it from who? You know? Let's see. So did Spanish Mexicans steal it from the natives? Is that what happened? Did they go up north and steal that shit? That's what so yeah, it got stolen from who? Let's ask AI. Did Native Americans steal land from Native Americans? And did Mexicans steal land from Native Americans and vice versa? There we go. Let's see what happened. Read a book. I mean, I could just look up answers. You know, I could skip that part and get directly to the answer faster. Look at this. Yes, to both. In the same sense of conquest, displacement, raiding, control of territory through force, standard human patterns of tribal and imperial competition worldwide, not unique to any one group. Imagine that. Native Americans and other Native Americans, pre-Columbian and early historic North American, involved frequent and tribal warfare, raids, territorial expansion, tribute extraction, and displacement. Tribes were not a single people with shared ownership of the continent. They were distinct nations that competed for resources, hunting grounds, and power. Wow. That's crazy. So what it's saying is that there was Indian on Indian crime, right? But they don't talk about that when there's the white on Indian crime. You know, that's what they're saying, right? That's what it's saying. Interesting. So the conquering was happening before we even fucking got here. We just got here afterwards and we're better at it. So it's almost like the best at conquering won the land. Like all the fucking land on Earth ever. So the fucking, you know what I mean? And by the way, people always ask me if I'm Arab, right? Because I have olive skin. The small amount of brown in my skin is from being Native American. Just saying. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think it's kind of funny, you know? Like I basically get a what's it called? I get a native pass. What's wrong with using AI as a source? Well, people who hate being proved wrong especially hate AI as a source. Have you noticed that? The people being proved wrong are the ones complaining the most. You ever notice that? Kind of funny. It's kind of like the people complaining about not having money when it came to all that fraud. You know, like in Minnesota, or like there was a Doge. It found all that fraud, right? And the people complaining about it the most turned out to be the fraudsters. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the same energy, right? People complaining about AI being used as a source for looking up things usually are the ones that hate being proved wrong. Now, here's the really interesting thing, right? Like, and this is literally right in front of the person complaining about it. They probably just don't read, but every single, like all of this information is sourced. So it's not like this is saved info inside of Grok. Grok is going to these web pages and putting it together. It has here's all the sources right here. Most of it's Wikipedia. It's just, here's the Beaver Wars, right? Like this is historical stuff from 1609 to 1701, okay? And it's just talking about the wars amongst Indians, okay? This is a real thing. It's not made up by the AI at all. They actually did have conquering in Native America, okay? They were, like, of course, tribes and, like, the Indian nations are going to war with each other to try and be like have the power and all the resources and stuff. Like that's what humans do, dude. It's in our nature. Okay? So the guy that's literally crying about it Like he's saying AI, like about AI being a source. It's literally sourcing in the response where it got the information, so you can go learn more yourself if you'd like. Or you could be lazy like me and tell it to read it to you. Just saying. I know, dude. Like, it's funny, right? Isn't it funny? It's so easy to shit on these guys because they actually don't have real arguments, and I have like really good ones. It's, you know, like, oh, so if the argument is AI as a source, that's bad. It sources its own fucking shit, dude. What do you want? What more do you want? You just want to... The ones complaining the most are the ones being proven wrong. You're giving them facts that they don't want to accept because it makes them look retarded. And they can't deal with those emotions because they're bad at emotions. All right? Us cool dudes, we're good at emotions. When we see something where we're proven wrong about something, we're not pussies, are we? We're cool. We're like, oh shit, that's interesting. I didn't fucking know that. Now I do. I'm glad I have the true information. That's the way we like to rock and roll. But people who want to complain about AI being used as a source to look up stuff, yeah, it's usually being used to fact check them, and they're being proven wrong, and it makes them feel inadequate. You just got a gift, so you'll read what I said about AI. I got a gift. Let me see. The gifts don't have text with it. If you want to do... Oh, this one, it says Unk Alert. Usually the super chats are the ones that will get read. I should do like a TTS. Exactly. We learn and grow. They stagnate and rot and become terrorists. Fucking love this chat, man. You guys are hilarious. Spain should have had a beach covered in barbed wire and landmines. Yeah, there we go. They should have knew better, dude. Indie Dad Gaming. What's up, dude? How we doing? Stan, I am an IT specialist, and I'm telling you what AI is built to do. I've had a conversation where Grok admits all the algorithm. Well, you can literally just ask Grok to give you the right answer. You could say, okay, so like, because I've done that. I've done like, okay, because I've been a bitch, and I'm like, oh shit, I looked something up, and then somebody that I was arguing with, I was wrong, and they were right? So I'm like, how do I make this in a way that favors my response more, right? And it'll try its best, but like, it's not going to sit there and lie unless it's, you know, unless you tell it to, like, literally just lie and make it up. And it'll be like, okay, you know, it's kind of like, so it'll do whatever you kind of tell it to. If you don't want it to do that, you could tell it not to. Okay. I just asked a simple question. Did Native Americans steal land from Native Americans, and did Mexicans steal land from Native Americans, and vice versa? And it simply just answered the question. This is all facts. It's all sourced. It's not giving me the answer that I want. It's just giving me the answer. I just asked because I wanted to know. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, to both. It's like, yeah, dude, there was a lot of conquering. It was like, by the way, we have like a whole 100 years of Wikipedia called the Beaver Wars that you can look up if you'd like. It's right here. It literally led me to the Wikipedia for Beaver Wars. Okay, this is a 100-year war between Native Americans. Okay, this is like, bro, it's not just the whiteys that came over and did it, man. All right. And I feel like I'm the best of both worlds because I'm Native American and I'm white. All right. So I got both warrior races in me, dude. Let's go. Ask Grok, what is a woman? That sounds funny. Let's try it. What is a woman? I got that super Grok, by the way. A woman is an adult human female. This is the ordinary biological and dictionary definition used across medicine, biology, law, and most historical and many current contexts, and everyday language for millennia. Sex is binary in humans. Females produce large I don't even know what that is. Gametes. All right. Males produce small gametes. This is the defining distinction in sexual reproduction. Chromosomes, typically XX. Gonads. Oh, I know that word, bro. That means balls. Ovaries. And oh wait, gonads? I thought that was balls. It's saying ovaries. And reproductive anatomy develop accordingly. Adult distinguishes women from girls, prepubescent or adolescent human females. Rare disorders of sexual development, intersex conditions are medical anomalies, not a spectrum that erases the binary or creates additional sexes. They do not mean sex is assigned or mutable at will. No amount of clothing, hormones, surgery, self-identification, or social role challenge changes in a person's life, or excuse me, let me read that over. No amount of clothing, hormones, surgery, self-identification, or social role changes a person's sex. A male who identifies as a woman remains male, likewise for the reverse. Claims otherwise are ideological, not scientific. This definition is not bigotry. It is the factual basis for sex-based rights, medicine, sports, and data collection. Conflating sex with gender identity creates measurable harms to those in those domains. Yo, Grok is based as fuck. That's crazy. Grok is based as fuck, dude.
Yeah, but half of that is up to opinion. That's not.
No, it's not. It's scientific. Okay, what part is opinion?
Scientific.
What part is not scientific? What part is not science, dude? Let's do this.
So saying that the range of intersex conditions that can happen is not an example of gender being somewhat of a spectrum, when that's only physically and some biological.
It's saying that it's a scientific anomaly when that happens. How is that not true?
Yeah, we don't.
It's saying it's a medical anomaly when like a hermaphrodite happens.
Or let's say like one of those boxers that were in the Olympics and they were women. They had women anatomy, vaginas and stuff, but they had an X and.
I've heard about people having. Yeah, I've heard about these. It's saying that they're medical anomalies. It's not normal. Like throughout, everyone else, that's all biologically. There's males and then there's females. There's the very incredibly small percentage of people that are born with like multiple sex organs, of both sexes. This is crazy. Like, what are you talking about? Is that the only thing?
It's going to be a much.
It's not talking about mentally. It's talking about the person's body.
I know.
That's what it's talking about.
But I'm saying if there's an example of that, happening biologically and also physically, then mentally that surely also reproduces itself. And let's not forget that trans people is a very small percentage of society.
I don't know where. Hold on. I'm just talking about. Hold on. You're going on a tangent. Hold on. Chill. Let's just talk about it. So what you said that this is just an opinion and this is not scientific fact. I want to know what parts are opinion and which parts are fact.
It said specifically that this wasn't an example of a wider spectrum of that gender is on a wider spectrum, and I disagree. I believe that it is.
Where does it say that? So I can read it.
You read it off near the top. I'm pretty sure.
I could just read the whole thing.
Talking about it.
Sex is binary in humans. Females produce large gametes. Males produce small gametes. This is the defining distinction in sexual reproduction. Chromosomes, gonads, and reproductive anatomy develop accordingly. Adult distinguishes women from girls. But okay, it has a line in here. Rare disorders of sexual development, intersex conditions, are medical anomalies, not a spectrum that erases the binary or creates additional sexes. They do not mean sex is assigned or mutable at will. So what about that is not scientific and is opinion?
Well, I suppose just the way that it's laid it out. I
don't get what that means. Different. Okay, but so you're not able to answer it because you're struggling to come up with a good answer that makes sense. That I'll be like, oh, that makes sense. Like you can't think of it. It's because this is.
I don't know how I can be any clearer than I have been.
It's because the reason why you can't tell me what is the reason why you can in one hand say this is not scientific, this is opinion, but on the other hand still not be able to tell me what is not scientific about it, that means that you don't know why it's not scientific, you just don't like it. You can't come up with a reason why it's not scientific and just an opinion, because the thing that's happening is you don't like it. That's what's happening here.
I believe that sex is a spectrum. I think that it's not.
You believe gender. You believe gender is a spectrum, not sex.
Oh no, yeah, sorry, gender.
This is talking about sex. It doesn't talk about gender. This is saying that there's two sexes. Scientifically, there's two sexes. Although there are rare disorders of sexual development, intersex conditions that are medical anomalies, not a spectrum that erases the binary or creates additional sexes. They do not mean sex is assigned or mutable at will. It also includes no amount of clothing, hormones, surgery, self-identification, or social role changes in a person will change a person's sex. It's saying that the sex cannot be changed.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, fair enough. I just
you are talking about the what gender people feel like. That is completely, so people can go, and that's what's talking about: clothing, hormones, surgery, self-identification, social role changes. That's what the gender part is. It's that stuff. Okay, that's the gender part. But scientifically, that no matter how much someone feels that they're a woman, that their gender is a woman, if they're born a man, they are scientifically a man. When a biological man that has transitioned to a woman says that they're having butthole periods, that is not a period.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, that is fetish. That's more of a fetish or extreme desperation to be born as the other sex, but they're stuck as the one they don't want to be. And it sucks because you literally now here. I will say this. I just got a super chat. I'll read this in a sec. Okay, but yeah, it's actually kind of rude to you, so I'm gonna read it anyways. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Fuck, I lost my train of thought. I'm just gonna read it. British people have no perspective. The entire UK fits inside of Texas with room to spare. They've been completely ideologically captured by the left. I agree that they have been completely ideologically captured by the left. To their own detriment. Archie disagrees. I tell him this shit every day, dude. I tell him, you guys are fucking weird, dude. I tell him that. I'm like, because Archie's so against freedom, dude. It's crazy. All right, he says
I'm not so against freedom. I'm like
just about to say. I was just about to say. He's going to say that he's not against freedom, but then I can easily just bring up an example right now that he's going to proudly defend, and it's going to be against freedom, right? Okay, so he thinks that you should not be able to call someone the N-word and not go to jail.
No.
Or he thinks he thinks that if you call someone the N-word, you should be jailed.
No.
He agrees with that. No. You've said this before.
No. If let's say that
you're changing.
I mean, if it's harassment, that I think that adds into it if it's harassment. But my main thing is I think that we have two different definitions of incitement to violence. Your definition of incitement to violence is someone saying go out and kill this person. My definition of incitement to violence would be
we've never had this conversation.
No, we have.
This is a completely different take from you. This is completely different. This is not the take from before. Your take from before was jail for someone. If someone goes and calls someone the N-word, that should be illegal.
I think the context heavily matters in those.
Exactly. There it is. So you're with that. I'm straight up saying that someone should be able to go and call someone a slur and it's not illegal.
Also, like, let's say you're outside of school and you see some black kids playing and you just scream at them the N-word. That should not be. They should not go to jail for that.
I don't think so. But also, here's what I think: if someone beats you up, I think nobody should snitch either.
Yeah, okay, but I just think that context matters. Sometimes
I'm just saying jail. It's not illegal, but we don't have to fuck with that person. You know what I mean? And in fact, if no one's looking and we beat them up, even better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm cool with that. All right, but I don't think it should be illegal. Yeah, and why is the most extreme example of like going to some school and calling little black kids the N-word? That's such a fucking
because
crazy
I'm saying
example.
context matters. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
I think if,
But
you
like,
just said, if somebody just said
it's
N-word
just
from the
funny that you
street,
chose
so
that.
what?
It's just funny, bro. It's
That's
just
why
funny.
I think context matters.
Well, so you think that certain words should be illegal, and I don't. And this is where I say that, like, see, he's not truly for freedom of speech and being able to say things. He's for limited speech. You are for limited speech. I'm for full freedom of speech. Right? With the exception is you can't say I'm going to like go bomb the president, or you can't say I am going to murder your entire family. Those are threats, and there's consequences to that, and threats can be met with a physical response sometimes and legally. Okay, I'm with that. But you can't threaten someone's life. You can't use words to manipulate someone to do bad things. Like there are limits, all right, to speech, and it is when it comes to harm of someone. Now, hurty words are off the table for me. Hurty words are allowed. That's freedom of speech. Okay, and I'm going to give you a really good case. All right, this is one of the reasons why we're allowed to even have hurty words today. This is one of the big cases. Okay, it's called. There's a movie about this. It's Larry Flint lawsuit against the government for freedom of speech. So they were trying to fine him tons of money because in his porn magazines he would have these comics of like different politicians sucking dick and stuff like that. Right, like they would draw them and he would make fun of different prominent people. And he was getting in trouble for that, and ended up becoming a Supreme Court case, which he won. The People versus Larry Flint. He won, and we have this now we have the freedom of speech to be vulgar. Okay, being vulgar is all right. We're allowed to be vulgar. Okay, and that means that we can fucking say horrible things to other people and not legally be in trouble for it. There's a thing in this world called being nice and being mean. Okay. And people tend to fuck with people that are nice more than fuck with people who are being mean. So in America, the way it works, if someone's going to act like that, a lot of people aren't going to fuck with you. And that's your consequence. Not going to jail. Okay. And that's just the way we prefer to do things over here. You guys want to go lock people up for hurty words. You have like insane record number of people being locked up in the UK for social media posts. I cover these videos all the time. They're fucking crazy. I have zero support for any of that. Okay? Any of that stuff. You guys have taken it so far. And it starts with your like, well, there's context with words and how they used, right? Like it starts there and then it gets way fucking worse. And then like for even super dumb reasons, people are now being arrested for speech. Okay, so it's like it starts with like it starts with your very righteous perspective of it. You're not a bad person for wanting the world to be a better place and for people to be nicer to each other and for there to be consequences for being a dick. Okay, you're not wrong for wanting these things. You're a good person. Okay, but it starts with okay, you're not allowed to say these words, and then there's like more words that start getting added to the list that you're not allowed to say. And that's the problem with it. So that's why it's better to just make it all okay.
Yeah, but like I don't know. I just think that someone saying let's kill all the Republicans, that's incitement to violence, even though they didn't name anyone specifically. If they've got like a million followers,
yeah, I mean, it's not a direct threat to a person. The fact that it's not a direct threat, it's not a direct. Listen to me. I'm telling you the law. It's not there's a huge difference between broad threat and a direct threat to a person. There's two different legal definitions for these and two different legal responses to these. One carries more weight than the other. A direct threat to somebody is the one that carries more weight. So if you directly threaten someone with words, "I'm going to kill you," that is a direct threat to violence, and that is against the law, and you could be arrested for it. Okay. Now saying that we should kill all Muslims or we should kill all Republicans or whatever the fuck, right? Now that is a call to violence. That is illegal. It's now the effect of that. Does it happen? Or was it a post that got 0 likes on Facebook? Okay.
That's context, isn't it?
Yeah, that is. Okay. Now if one's getting one is an incitement to violence. It's still illegal, but it's not causing any problems. So it's likely going to be a waste of cops' time to even go fuck with it. Okay. Now in the UK, they're gonna waste money and time on that shit. In America, they're gonna focus on the guy that is inciting violence and successfully achieving it. Okay, which is hardly ever. Which is hardly ever. Hardly ever does someone go and incite violence and then the violence actually happens. It's very rare, even here in America, even with all of our freedom of speech, right? It's just a lot of people talking shit, and it's so much volume of it that even that is not really even being enforced. There's a lot of people saying crazy shit on the internet here in America, and it's completely not being enforced by the police. Okay. Like it's so low of importance to us as Americans with our freedom of speech laws that even the things that people are saying that are actually against the law when it comes to speech, that's not really being enforced.
I just think if you're saying or inciting a criminal act like that, it just makes a better world if people aren't allowed to do that.
If you're inciting violence, it's against the law. Like we've just fucking said that, and we're saying
yes, but we have two different definitions of it. I think inciting violence is like inciting is broader.
Inciting what's the two different definitions that we're talking about? I was just saying that there's one with like nobody interacting with it that the cops aren't going to fuck with. And then one that, like, if someone's actually calling for violence and it's getting a lot of likes and stuff like that, it's going to get the attention of the cops and they're going to go look at it. It's illegal both times. One is just going to actually get an action because it has an actual effect that needs to be addressed. It's not two different definitions.
Oh, yeah. And then our opinions aren't too different on that in terms of like,
it's already illegal in America to threaten to kill somebody. It's not illegal to be a racist. It is 100% legal to be racist in America. It's not against the law.
Oh yeah, I don't think it should be against the law.
It's not against the law. It is. It straight up is. Like it is. It is.
Oh, it's not.
It basically is, bro. Like you can only be a racist if you don't do anything racist. Okay, so like that's illegal. It's illegal to be a racist. You can't go do anything racist. That's illegal, right? It's illegal. It's against the law. In America, it's legal to be racist. It's legal to say foul racist words. Yeah, like you're allowed to do that here, and we should keep it that way. Because once you start policing words, they're going to start adding more words to the list. That's the only reason why I actually back up allowing foul words to be legal. It's because it starts with the foul words, and then they start taking the cool ones away. Then it's going to become illegal to call someone a retard. Okay, like I don't want that taken away from me. I know that that's not a nice word to say. I want to fucking say it anyways.
It says here that in England you can legally say things that are offensive, prejudiced, ignorant, discriminatory, or insulting, as long as they're not threatening, abusive, harassment, or incitement.
Every single time they're going to call it harassment.
Yeah, if it's ongoing, for sure.
Even if it's just one post on the internet, it's going to be considered harassment. They're going to show up to your door and arrest you, and they're doing it, and they have record number of arrests. Like look up how many arrests people. I'll look it up right now. I'm going to look it up. How many people in the UK have been arrested for offensive social media posts? Being offensive is basically illegal. Okay, you're not allowed to offend people in England. I've been there. I know that this is real. You could try and pretend to me that it's basically it's legal to be offensive in England. It's fucking not. Like if you piss off a cop and you're like, they'll arrest you for being offensive. Around 12,183 arrests in 2023 in England and Wales. That's 3 years ago. Roughly 30 to 33 per day under the main laws covering offensive, grossly offensive online messages. The true total is likely higher, and cumulative figures since 2017 exceed 65,000 arrests. This is a lot of arrests for social media, offensive social media posts. That's not freedom of speech. That's limited speech. Or limited free speech. There's free speech and limited free speech. This is limited free speech.
Yeah, I think that a society functions better with limited free speech. You can't have
I
total
don't.
free speech in a society.
I don't. I completely disagree.
Crazy.
Yeah, and guess what? Our society is fucking fine, bro. The free speech is the least of our worries. Okay.
It's not been around for that long, though, has it?
I mean, it's
Like in the grand
it's
scheme of history.
been around long enough since the beginning, and we're still fucking king shit of fuck mountain over here.
Since the beginning, bro. It's
Yeah.
300 years. Like freedom of speech is actually in most through history we haven't
200
had
years.
freedom of speech.
Are we? We're not 300 years old. We're 200 years old. Are we?
1766. So you're 60 years old.
How old is United States of America? 250. Yeah, we just had our 250th. That's right. The 250th birthday this year.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah.
250. So it's in the middle. But yeah, 250 years, that's a long time to have freedom of speech, actually. That's like saying that's not a long time is crazy. We've had free speech for a long time, and we've only become bigger and badder the entire time. It's the foundation of our democracy. It is literally our first rule. It's our first rule. Like, that's why I'm so passionate about it. Like, it's built into my DNA as an American. Freedom of speech. It's why I'm so vehemently, I'm using a big word there for Stan, against your perspective of having limited free speech. I don't like limited free speech. I like full freedom of speech. And I like having other freedoms too. Guns. That's awesome. I love guns. Drugs. We should be allowed to have more. All right? Yeah, dude. Fucking, they just made Delta 9 illegal in Texas. That's crazy. That sucks, dude. Texas would be way cooler with marijuana.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like a crazy loophole that even exists in the first place for places that don't want weed in America that literally don't.
Well, it's a local issue, so you like there. It's federally illegal, but a state can go against that federal and have it be legal, like we did in Colorado, right? And the feds don't come here and really fuck with it unless it's certain amounts that are being pushed around, which is not really enough for them to worry about because they're worried about fent and stuff like that. So they don't like it. Really, just kind of freed up the prisons and the police resources and stuff. It was actually awesome. So and it's been reclassified as a lower scheduled drug now too by Trump. He just did that recently. Texas is so gay for illegalizing it. Yeah, I know. What's funny? So I have a comedian friend. We do comedy here in Colorado. He went down to Austin to go do stand up. And Austin, Texas has completely different comedy rules than Denver. And Denver, you can't say any slurs. You can't make fun of any minorities. You can't do any of it's like it's all super protected, right? And you can be banned and kicked out and banned from clubs, for a year plus, which sucks when you're trying to be a stand-up comedian. You want to be able to go to these things and do open mics or perform and things like that, right? So that sucks. But like in Austin, all this, like, they're going crazy. This no slur is off the table. They're saying everything at these comedy clubs. And they're saying that like 90% of it is just people going up there saying slurs and they're totally not funny, but then like every once in a while, there's this one guy that goes up there, and he will say the funniest shit that it's not just somebody being racist. It's just super funny, it gets everyone rolling. But you're not gonna, but so all jokes on the table in Texas, but my friend who went down there, he made a joke about weed, and they're like, "Oh, you can't joke about drugs. No drug jokes." So here in Denver, there's no jokes about minorities, right? That's not allowed. But all of that is allowed in Texas. But what's not allowed in Texas is making jokes about drugs. Isn't that stupid? So it's like you can't have everything no matter where you go. It's kind of like I would love to do comedy down in Texas because I have a lot of really bad jokes I'm not allowed to tell here in Colorado. Well, certain parts of Colorado I can go. If I go to the more the wider areas, I can tell funnier jokes. Delta 9 isn't weed. I know it's not weed, but all forms of Delta 9 have now been made illegal in Texas. I just heard about that the other day. Will you teach me is in the chat. What's up, man? I just saw your name. Oh yeah. Yep, I love fact checking this stuff. These are fun, Archie. This was a great stream. I think I was going to transition to games. I might still do that. I have a couple stupid games that I was wanting to stream today. One is called Leave It Alone, and you just pick up leaves in this backyard. This sounds kind of cool. And another one is called A Game About Digging a Hole. The game is about digging a hole in a backyard. So there's these two really dumb games that I want to make videos out of. And I think I'm just going to do that now. I'll just keep it on the same stream and just go for it. Yeah, let's do it, dude. Let's keep this all on the same stream. Yeah, here we go. Let me do a poll, actually. What game should I play? I want to make a video. What game should I play? Picking up leaves game or digging a hole game? This is the dumbest poll, but like, here we go. Let's see how it goes. All right, that poll for those of you that on YouTube, I could do one on Twitch. I could do a Twitch poll. I could just do a poll on all of them. Here we go. I'll do a poll on every platform. Here we go. What game should I play? And we'll do picking up leaves game, digging a hole game. So there's that poll, and we'll do one for Twitch as well. I don't know how to do it. Shit, I don't know how to do a poll on Twitch.
You just do /poll.
/poll? Oh, okay. See, it's a command. I didn't know that. /poll what? Oh, there we go. Just /poll. Okay. What game should I play? It sounds like you need to go to bed, friend. It's up late. Unless you're finishing something up.
I'm finishing up now.
Okay.
I've got some of the thumbnails done. I'm just finishing up the last.
You want to show up late tomorrow? I don't think Gonzo is Gonzo here tomorrow.
No,
oh wait, you're out tomorrow.
I've got to be fucking up soon. Yeah, I've got to be up soon.
Okay, you're okay. Yeah, what are you doing again?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm watching cricket with my granddad.
Oh, that sounds awesome, dude. Like, do it. Like, it sounds. You say that like it's lame. That sounds so cool.
Right, cricket's not my sport. Like, it's a big thing here, but it's not my kind of thing. It's the type of thing you used to do when you're like kids. I suppose. Like, I don't know. It's our version of baseball, really.
Digging a hole game, picking up leaves game. Start poll. Duration 10 minutes. Okay, we have a poll created on both. We have picked 100% of the votes because there's only 2 votes on the regular YouTube stream is for picking up leaves. And for the shorts, which has 27 votes, we're at 67% saying digging a hole game, 64% now. So we'll see what happens with that. All right, we have a poll for everyone, though.
I actually voted picking up leaves, but I meant to vote digging a hole.
Too bad. Your vote's you can't unvote. It's already cast. Your vote has been cast. Yep. You just voted for Trump, dude. On accident. You accidentally just voted for Trump. Yep. So sad. Too bad. Can't take it back, dude. Trump's your daddy now. I love your vids. Thank you, Jeremiah. I appreciate you. I'm going to go to a game about digging a hole. Let's go to the page. This is it. You dig a hole. You dig a big hole. It starts right there at the X. I am a stand-up comedian. That is true. It looks like digging a hole game is winning. So we're going to go with digging a hole. That's what we're playing. All right, here we go. I'm playing it. We're doing it right now. I'm not changing shit about my titles or anything. We're just leaving it all political titles and playing digging a hole. There we go. All right. I'm going to record this. What's the best video game of all time in your opinion? I mean, I used to say, I mean, my favorite game is Final Fantasy VII. The best game of all time, it's probably going to be like Ocarina of Time or something like that. You know, like it's pretty solid. What's up?
Minecraft.
Minecraft's a pretty good game. I mean, that is arguably like the best game of all time.
That's my best game of all time, I have to say.
All right, I'm going to end this poll because it's freaking out. How do I end the poll? Just end poll?
Yeah, you wait for the. It's on a timer. On
I put it on a timer. Yeah, I'm ending it because it's just freaking out in the chat. Like I have this like weird chat thing. It's freaking out. It's still freaking out. Like this chat is bonked. I don't know. There's something with the Streamlabs chat did not like the poll. What the fuck, man? What's going on with that chat? It just keeps spamming like the poll that I selected. You see that? It's like on my stream.
I think this happened before for you. I feel like this is something that's happened before.
Let's see if I can get, what can I get rid of here? Let's see. Dude, what the fuckity is going on with this? Yeah, it's just spamming my chat like really bad. That's crazy.
What is the YouTube one or the Twitch one?
It's like the Streamlabs. I don't know. It's got a YouTube icon next to it. It's really weird.
Yeah, see, it's coming from the YouTube stream now.
Maybe I end the YouTube polls.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it is. Oh, it says poll closed. Yeah, it was the YouTube polls. It wasn't the Twitch one. Diversity. What's up, man? I see you in the chat. We're about to play Digging a Hole. Oh, I'm already in the game. Hopefully I didn't run it twice just now. I think I did. Okay, let me start this over. Yo, we just got a super chat. $5 super chat. It's a tad bit late, but to your friend, it's not about the cricket. It's about the time you spent together. Cherish it. It doesn't last. There we go. $5 super chat from James. I'll give that to you, Archie. You can have it. That one's for you.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome for James's money. All right, here we go. This is the game. We're playing the game. We're going to play Digging a Hole. This game is about digging a hole. And as a man, that sounds awesome. So apparently there's a house for sale for only $10,000. Damn. It has a gold treasure chest in the garden. Buy now and get rich. That sounds like a good deal to me, dude. As a man who likes money and likes digging holes, that sounds awesome. And there's my Super Mega Digger 3000 Ultimate 2.0. Damn, that bad boy explodes when battery gets empty. Okay, well, we don't want that. We don't want it to explode. Why do I keep hearing a lion? It's from, okay, that's from the trailer. Got it. I was like, it's like the fourth time I've heard that growl. All right, so we have our shovel, and there's an X. Now, I'm a little skeptical of the X because, like, what if I dig over here? I could just do that. I don't know. It's like, oh, I got a stone. See, look, I'm already making the right decisions. X marks the spot. Let's do a big X. Bro, this is gonna take forever. This shovel fucking sucks, dude. I'm running out of battery. I just got a stone. What the hell, man? There's another stone. My inventory's full. Tab for inventory. I have 3 stones. Oh. What do I do with them? Super chat from Jeremiah. Thank you very much for the super chat, friend. Oh. Do I put it in this chest? We can sell the stones for $3. I just made $3, buddy. Look at that. I just made $3. Yes, sir. Yep. Now we're gonna go make more. Running out of battery at the same time, so we need to find stones. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for stones. I'm gonna do a big X. Hopefully I find enough stones. There's one. I'm a stoner. I'm gonna have full inventory, right? No? That's 2. I need another stone. All right, let me get another stone, bro. Can I crouch? There's no crouching. Just digging a hole, you know? Just being a man. Nothing like being a man. Battery low. It says that it'll explode when the battery runs out. Okay, our inventory is full. Let's go make $3 more. Hey, now we have $6. This is an upgrade station. Ooh. We can upgrade our shovel. And we could charge for $1. Okay, $1 to charge. That's dope. I have $5 left, and I'd like to upgrade my shovel, please. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Let's go, dude. Now I got a better shovel. I'm going to do another line. We're going to go from this corner. Oh, that's a bigger hole. There's a rock. Yo, this side of the X is going to be way bigger. Oh, we're going to make bank. We're full inventory already. Yo, dude, we're here to make money. We're going to make some money, dude. Dude, we're just like starting a business here. This is like a business. I could just sell the rocks from my backyard. I wish I could do that in real life. You know? $30 to upgrade the shovel to the next one. $6 for an inventory. Okay, I think I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with inventory. Yeah. Make a competitive hot dog eating game? That sounds awesome. Competitive eating simulator. That needs to be a thing. Oh, we got to go this way. We got another super chat. $5 super chat. It says one more because I grew up right next door to you in Thornton. Got to support the hustle. Keep doing what you do. To your friend, enjoy the cricket, mate. Yo, you grew up in Thornton? Wait, how do you know where I live? You stalking me? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Inventory full. Let's go sell this shit. I'm here to make money. I now have $3. Yes, sir. I have $3. Just by doing an X. Give me this. I need that. That's my rock. There's another rock. Battery low. I'm going to keep going. I got another rock. See, this is why you just keep going. You mentioned once that you grew up in Westminster. I grew up in California. I moved to Thornton like years ago. I have not seen the thumbnails.
Yeah, I just sent you through all three.
Where is Discord? Too many things open. Here it is. That one's not bad. Total border collapse. Yeah, try all three of those last three ones. See how they work.
Yeah. Those are the thumbnails. The other ones were just images that might have been thumbnails.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the three. They were pretty nuts looking.
Sick. I'm gonna go back to digging. That's it. It's getting launched.
You go back to digging your hole.
I'm digging a hole.
Yeah, that's it. I've heard a lot about that game. It's supposed to be pretty good.
Bro, I'm digging. I just made an X in my backyard.
Wow.
I'm almost out of battery. It says my thing blows up if I don't replenish the battery.
Do you have a goal in this game? Is your goal to dig to China?
My goal is to upgrade all of my stuff, starting with my shovel. It's now $2 to charge, by the way. That's crazy.
Inflation. Now he's becoming a socialist.
Now I'm investing. I'm gonna invest in a battery. It doubles my digging time. That's gonna be really nice. And the next thing I'm gonna upgrade is my inventory so I can fit more things. Yup. All right. We've dug the X. I should play tic-tac-toe with digging. There we go. I'm just going to kind of do this and get rocks. Give me that. Bro, I'm finding all the rocks. I'm not playing Farming Simulator. I'm playing Digging Simulator. I just made money. You see that? Now I'm going to upgrade my inventory. Now I can fit more things. Yo, I'm finding rocks in the dirt. I've never been so happy to find rocks in the dirt. Give me. There's one. I am digging holes. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're finding rocks. California's a flaming dumpster fire. Maybe they should dig more holes. You know, I mean, I'm just saying. A jetpack? I don't want a jetpack. I just want to dig. I want a better shovel. Where does the dirt go? It'd be cool if there was a dirt pile. Hey, I got another stone. Just digging a hole, dude. Isn't this the most interesting gameplay you've ever seen? I think it is. Because, like, I'm going to level up my shovel, and it's going to be so cool. It's going to dig way faster than, like, normal people's shovels, right? I got the cool people shovel. We have $13. We are on our way. AI can't take this job. Battery low. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey. I know the battery's low, dude. I'm just looking for rocks, man. All right. Sell the 4 rocks. Upgrade. $4 to charge the battery now? What is this? I was born in Cali. Everyone is leaving for a reason. I left Cali. It's too expensive. I left Cali in 2011. Like, I left a long time ago. Charge our battery and go back out there. We got some digging to do. What's good? What's the word? What's up, Thomas? We are digging a hole. It's a game called Digging a Hole. And so far, I've been pretty focused on digging a hole. It's...
You got to become the world's first dirt digging hole millionaire. That's what you got to be.
Yeah? I mean, I'm sure someone made $1 million digging holes a long time ago. Hey, we just got some jewels. Thank you very much.
All right, I'm off to bed. The video's up.
Bye-bye. Good night. Thank you, Archie. See you next week.
No problem. Next week? No, I'll be here. The cricket doesn't go on all night.
Oh, okay. I thought you weren't working tomorrow.
No, the cricket's the daytime thing. I mean, I mean, you might have got confused because they do have cricket matches for 5 days, but there are like sleeping breaks.
I just thought that that's what you were doing all day and you weren't working. I was just like, whatever, dude. Go watch cricket with your granddad. I guess I'm fucked, you know. I was gonna figure it out.
No. I'll be back before 8, which is when I normally start work for you.
All right.
Yeah, right. I'm off to bed. Night, night, everyone.
Bye, bye.
Bye, bye.
Ah, a stone. First rule of Minecraft: don't dig down. Or destroyed. Oh, because it's full. Battery, $4. If you could make a video game, what would it be about? I like JRPGs. I would love to bring back the ad energy, dude. Kind of like, oh, what's that? New material found. The deeper you go, the more materials you find, I guess. There's 2 of them. It's full. What was your MOS? I was in 0811. $9. Ooh, the coal is worth more. Now we have 24 bucks. We're close to upgrading this shovel again. You see the new Final Fantasy coming out, Stan? Which one? The like the 2D 2.5D one? I think it was like a mobile game at first, and then they remade it. Yeah, give me that coal. Inventory full. Let's go. How are you? What's up, Yoshi? I see you. Field artillery. Yeah, 0811. That's me. I was artillery. M777s and M1908s. Battery low. I could dig a little bit longer. Battery's about to start yelling at me. Yep. Getting deep in that hole, dude. I'm digging a hole. Do you read chat? Nope. Reading chats for losers. And I can upgrade the shovel. Let's go. We have a super duper shovel now. Oh yeah, that's cool. Look at this thing go. This thing digs, man. Now we're getting resources. Inventory's full, dude, already. It's called Resonance. Okay, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. I thought maybe there was a new one. I can change headphones. These ones hurt my ears. There we go. What do you think about the game so far? It's very, like, diggy, you know? Like, just something about it is super diggy. That's, like, best I could say about it. There we go. Oh, we got another coal. I think we're about to find some new resources here soon. Can I, like, dig under the house? I'm wondering if I can kind of... I'm gonna have to dig my way out. I need stairs. Okay, we could definitely dig our way out. New material found. We're gonna make money from that. I just wanted to say thank you for all the years I've watched you. I've watched you with my dad. He just passed away. I wanted to say thank you. Rodriguez, I'm sorry about your dad, man. I don't know what else to say. It sucks, dude. Hope you have a better day. Please stop digging or you'll run into my ex. Uh-oh. We have $26. I think the next thing to upgrade is really the battery. You ran out of energy, you lost your ores. Oh no. What happened? Oh, I didn't charge it. And now my health is hurt. Oh, and I gotta heal? Okay. Well, let's not do that again. I got an iron. Inventory full. Let's go sell. Love your vids. What's up, Yoshi? Thank you very much. I was promised political crack. Yeah, we did all that already. Now I'm doing a gaming video. Let's see. Let's upgrade our battery. That should help. Trying to kind of dig down. Because this is like a ramp up that we can use. Object detected. Is it this way? Oh, we're hearing something. There we go. Can't upgrade anything yet. We're just gonna upgrade the inventory next. Gotta keep to it. Keep at it. Hey man, let's see. Ryota Miyagi in the chat. What's up, dude? How we doing? Battery low. All right, let's make sure we don't mess that up again. Try to compass. Okay, yeah, we're going this way. Oh, we're full. Seth, what's up, man? I see you in the chat. All right, let's upgrade the backpack. That's going to help. Inventory, $30 plus $8 to charge the battery. We Gucci. There we go. All right, we're upgrading quick. Look at that. We got some big upgrades already. Your first sergeant is behind you. He says you have to do height and weight. Oh, dude, I'm going to tell him to go fuck himself. Because I'm a civvy now, bitch. You have no power here. I had some first sergeant try and pull some shit years after I was out. Oh, I found a thing. $27. I have this other unit's guide on Alpha battery. I was Bravo battery. Somebody, it wasn't me, stole Alpha battery's guide on and hid it in my room. And I was like, I'm not keeping that in my room. And I put it in my car. I didn't know where else to put it. I then took it home and gave it to my dad. So, yeah. And then I showed that online one time. I was like, it was me. And then there was a first sergeant that was in the Marines that was trying to get me in trouble for it, but he couldn't. Because I'm out, bitch. He literally tried to call the police in my area, and like the assistant, I was living in Sturgis, South Dakota, not a very big town, but the assistant chief of police literally worked for me. He was my COO of my company. I had just hired him like 3 months prior to this. Yeah, no, the cops did not fucking even listen to that guy. Battery's getting real low. Our hole is getting deep, dude. We digging this hole. You guys are amazing at digging holes. I could tell just by you hanging out here. You guys are really good at it. No surprise, you know, since you guys are so cool. Running low on battery. Inventory full. Okay, let's go. Get rid of the inventory. Can the hole collapse? I don't know. Probably not. Probably fine. I should probably charge. There we go. It's $8. Just hopped in. What game is this? This game is called Digging a Hole. And in this game, I am digging a hole. And as I find things, I could collect them and I could sell them to upgrade my shovel to make it better at digging holes. It's very holy. It's a very wholesome game, you would say. I guess one could say. You gotta keep your shovel charged. It's an electric shovel. What's the jetpack do? I think that if you dig a really deep hole, the jetpack helps you get out of the hole. That's right, I guess. And I'm kind of digging at a strategy where I'm doing like stairs. So I might not need to upgrade the jetpack. But at some point, I probably will. After I've upgraded everything. And there's the only thing left to upgrade is the jetpack. And then I'll start digging straight down. because I have a jetpack. $100. We can now upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade the shovel. $100, bro. We can upgrade the shovel again. I can also buy dynamite. $7 left. Okay, the shovel is now flat. What is the best platform to stream on, in your opinion? You know, probably the websites that have the shorts algorithms, you know, like the TikTok and YouTube shorts kind of stuff. I'd probably say those. I stream on like a bunch of the popular ones at once. But I personally like Twitch. Twitch is a cool place to stream. They got a lot of cool features and shit. But as far as like getting the most viewers, it's gonna be like YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Maybe Instagram. I'm not sure. I haven't. Oop, full of ore. Battery low. Have I made it to that wall yet? I don't know. I'm just digging a hole here, you know, minding my own business. Just digging a hole, digging a hole. Battery is critical on my shovel because my shovel takes batteries. All right, let's go charge our shovel. How did you even get into comedy? Oh, let's see, bro, your comedy is so ass on Instagram. How did you get into comedy? You just go and do it, dude. Yeah, crazy. Let's see you go get in front of a mic and go suck at comedy in front of everybody. Yeah, I know I'm bad at comedy, but I'm not a pussy and I do it anyways so I can get good. You think everyone starts amazing at comedy? Is that how you think that works? I've done like 20 total open mics in my life. Basically about 2 months of stand-up comedy from zero experience, right? So like, I mean, I literally am putting those videos up knowing that they're not that good, just to kind of show what I'm doing right now. And here's the thing, I'm going to do stand-up comedy so many more times. Like, I'm going to do it for, like, at some point in time, I'll have been doing stand-up comedy for a whole year, and then 2 years, and then 5 years, and then 10 years. I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to get good at it, right? But then there's people like you who have no concept of what it takes to develop any talents at all. You suck at everything. And then when someone else is, like, brand new to trying something, you shit on it, and it makes you feel better about your own inadequacies. It's like, always the case. So, yeah, nah, dude, like, let's see you go do it. Go suck at comedy too, and not be ashamed and scared and embarrassed, and have the courage to fucking keep going even though you bomb on stage. You know, literally get like 0 laughs. Like, I've done that. I've gone on stage, told really shit jokes, got no laughs, and then I have to go back on that stage the next day and try again. It's all part of it. Oh, now you don't. So now it's not about it being funny. It's just because the joke was, you're offended. Now I get it. Typical. You were offended by the joke. Tatsu, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. It all makes sense. New material found. Let's go. I know. You see, so this guy, now he's clowning himself. Now the joke is the guy. The guy has become the joke that is telling itself. You know how they say jokes tell themselves sometimes? This guy is the joke that is telling itself. Boom, there's a joke. You're like a fucking heckler, dude. I need some practice with those guys. Thank you. I don't have a whole lot of crowd work practice. It's kind of scary, especially when people are being dicks. Oh, that's the wall. I've made it to the wall of the house. I can't go any further. I think I ran into you on Capitol Hill during 420. Colorado 999 in the chat. What's up, dude? How we doing? Snoosh says, I recognize you from somewhere. What's up, dude? I'm behind on some chats. Let me read these. Why is the chat box in the bottom half of the screen so light? The chat box? Bottom half of the screen so light? I don't know. Dude, this is so much fun to watch. I mostly get my news from you. What's up, man? Now you're getting the digging holes news. I make the news fun. Like, if you want like better news, it's just not as fun to watch. I just like to make it funny and laugh at it. All right. Well, this hole has made its way. I guess we got to dig this way. Let's go a different direction. The way I'm doing this, I won't need a jetpack. Oh, wait, let me go here and sell first. $20. All right. Oh, we have these two things we want to upgrade. I do not want anything else other than charging. Here we go. Dynamite the wall. I don't think it's going to... Warning, I've saved the game in 30 minutes. I have to save? How do I do? Oh, I save here. That was a nice warning. Yeah, dude, I'm playing this game called Digging a Hole. It's about digging a hole. Really exciting. I'm gonna make my tunnel better, because it's kind of a bad tunnel. There we go. Nice. Sweet. I'm just digging a hole. Can you play the game, watch paint dry? I mean, I play that game all the time in real life, dude. I can't fit through the hole. We gotta go. Like, which way are we? It looks like it goes left. Is this like a big rock that's in the way? Maybe I do need dynamite. Yeah, it's like a step. Interesting. Battery low. All right, we have to dig around. We're gonna just keep going right here. There we go. Let's get some more resources. I like the game Watch Dead Things Decompose. That sounds boring. Smelly. Stan, remember Dr. Disrespect Predator DLC? Yeah, I do. That's cool. I'm glad someone remembers that video. That video is fucking funny. Let's do a longer battery and then charge that battery. Oh, shit. Couldn't charge it all the way. All right. There's these like PS2 Matrix games that came out a long time ago that I've been wanting to stream. I never got to play them when I was a kid. I always wanted to. There was also like this Matrix MMO game that I never got to play. I wonder if that's still like somehow alive. Check that out. Steps are getting hard to go up. playing some Minecraft, essentially. Yup, playing some Minecraft, collecting resources. I like the game Watch Pube Hairs Grow. That's gross. Trying to make it to where I could just walk out smoothly. That's pretty good. We have a little bit to go. Let's open this up. Brittany, you want to play Battlefield at any point today? All right. Gotta smooth this out. Battery low. Yeah, I know. And I don't have any money. Better go find stuff. Find some resources. Stop trying to make this pretty. There's one. Digging a hole, looking for coal. Yeah, just digging a hole, looking for that coal. Digging a hole, not finding the coal. There's some coal. There's some more. Battery critical, yeah, I know. I'm gonna push it to the limit. That's why, and that's why. More money for me. All right, I need the cash. There we go, dude. Digging a hole is happening. You'll make bank blowing up that white rock? Really? I feel like it's going to be a waste of money. Stand a man. What's up, USU? I need $100 more for the inventory or $300 for the shovel. Charge the battery and worry about that later. Yeah, I don't think this is a big white thing that can be blown up. Honestly, don't. What's going on over here? Did I find a room? Found like a room. Yo, I found like a little cave entrance here. Can't get in. Gotta dig my way in. Here we go. Rock. Yo, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, it's getting dark. There's a bunch of stuff in here. I found a gold mine. Silver. Copper. Let's go, dude. This is awesome. Inventory full. All right, let's... Oh, shit. Come on. I gotta dig out. Nope. Gotta dig steps. There we go. Let's see if we can get out. We gotta dig a bigger hole to get out. It's getting hard to get out. Stan, would you like to do a collab with Euro? I'm one of his agents. I don't know what that means. Oh, wow. Those silvers are $20 each. Nice. Shortcut to China. We're doing it. Love your videos. Thanks, Billy Bob. Appreciate you. Sandwich. Let's see. The Earth is flat. Is it? Let's try and prove it. What's the point of the game? You got to dig a hole. What's the main reason you do comedy content? Like stand-up comedy. Well, I do content because that's my job. You know, I make pretty good money doing it. Best job in the world. And then I do comedy, or if you're asking why I do comedy content, people laughing is just better vibes, and the videos do better when it's about laughs and stuff. About being pissed off all the time, which I'll still do both. You know, we'll cover that kind of stuff. But usually I just making people laugh is better vibes for community building and just more fun. The type of audience you build is so annoying and toxic when they're just angry all the time. I learned that when I was doing Karen videos. So then I started making my Karen videos funny because, like, you know, the vibe was just kind of off with it. And then they just started doing even better. I was like, oh shit. So doing Karen videos and not getting mad at the Karen is more satisfying because you just make fun of her instead. It's more satisfying to the viewer than, you know, just making them mad all the time. Making people mad all the time does not satisfy them. Yeah, there is fall damage in this game. Not sure what weirdo was talking about your stand-up, but your stand-up is hilarious and you only been doing it 2 months is crazy. Yeah, I've done less than 20 microphones total. That includes open mics, shows, and less than 20 mics, I'm doing paid shows. So I will say that, you know, like, so if a guy wants to talk shit, like, sure, that's fine. But like, I'm literally doing paid comedy shows. If I could just pursue that path in my life, if I wanted, I'm just doing comedy on the side for fun. Since I'm a YouTuber, I thought it'd be a cool skill to pick up. Honestly, that's really it. I just thought, hey, if I learn how to do stand-up comedy, that'll make me funnier in my videos. And then maybe I can make funnier skits and stuff like that. You know, it's just that all the art kind of connects to each other. So I really did, let's get a $6 jetpack. I mean, why not? It's $6. But yeah, really, I do stand-up comedy for, you know, for reasons like wanting to just be funnier for my videos, really. And it has helped already. Like, I write jokes every day. I never did that before when I was a YouTuber. I didn't like write jokes and stuff and think about that and use that part of my brain. So it's helped me come a long way, and I still got a long ways to go. There's something right there. There it is. I don't know what the up-down thing means. I think it's telling me there's an item in here somewhere. I'm just trying to get rich. Inventory is full. Look at that. I got a little jetpack. Oh, that helps. Yeah, that makes things way faster. The jetpack is actually really nice. Got $100 more. Okay, let's upgrade our shovel to the even better shovel. There we go. The next one's a drill? What's up from Northern California? Yo, what up, dude? I love Northern California. What happened to the Trump speech? We watched it already earlier. We kind of missed that. Now I'm doing some gaming. Just making some money. We have a little bit of a vein here of resources. Inventory full again. This is awesome. There we go. That's a weird sound effect. It's horrible, but we jetpacked out of our hole in our backyard. I have one mending book. Should I put it in my mace or my spear? I can't make up my mind. So we have that. What does it cost to charge? $11. Let's do it. Stay full charged. I think I'm going to buy a lamp. Oh, we can buy a couple of them. All right. Well, I have $100 to spend, I think I'm going to spend that on inventory. Hold more stuff. What's the game's name? This is a game called Digging a Hole. Or a game about digging a hole is what it's called. There we go. Now we can get in a little easier. All right, I'm going to put a thing right there. There we go. Now we have some light. Getting all the ores. Some more in here. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Okay, so now we want to ask which direction we're going, because we are coming from this way, and then this just kind of happened and helped out. I think we're going to start going this way. Oh. Nice. There we go. And we just kind of keep on keeping on, you know, like dig a little pathway here. Costs a little bit of energy, but that's okay. There's silver along the way for doing it. There we go. We got rewarded for making it easier to walk through. There just so happened to be a silver in the walkway. And our inventory is full. That is a $6 jetpack. And it works really well. Okay, sell $170 worth more stuff. Nice. Oh, snap. I believe you served with my brother from another, Sergeant Hernandez. I was out in Colorado staying at their place for Xmas vacation. He asked if I'd seen your content. Thank you for your service. Yo, Papa Smurf. Hernandez. Sergeant Hernandez. I knew him as Corporal Hernandez. We got a super chat. $10 super chat from Cody. Thank you for your service, brother. Godspeed and God bless America. Thank you for the $10 super chat. So let's see. Hernandez. Talking about Robert Hernandez. He went to high school. Robert Hernandez in California, right? Because that's where he's from originally. Yeah, dude, that's cool. That's crazy. Small world, dude. You're in my stream now. What's up? Yeah, this is what I do now. I went from blowing shit up in Iraq to, you know, while in the Marine Corps to digging holes in a video game for money. That's awesome, dude. Wave it. I honestly like this career a whole lot more. Not gonna lie. What made you join the military? I didn't want to get a job or go to school. So I went and got a job and essentially went to like military school. So I didn't avoid any of the things I was trying to avoid by joining the military. There's something in this area. We got to find it. Yeah. Do you have any questions about the game? I can answer them. No. Is this your game? What game is this? This game is called Digging a Hole. And I am tracking something. There's something in this direction. It says go down. How many little girls did you grape and kill in Afghanistan? Thousands. Thousands of them, dude. We slaughtered them. Like sheep. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Thanks for the question. I've been meaning to get that off my chest. Yeah, we just slaughtered thousands of little girls specifically. He was talking about bringing me up to meet you. Maybe next time I come out. Probably not till Christmas again. Yeah, come on out, dude. He stays at my house all the time. He comes up north and usually spends the night here because it's kind of far to get back home. We need to dig this out. Oh no, I just took fucking damage. Gotta be careful. Oh, we're full of inventory. We need to go up. Is this the way up? This is not the way up. This is a different way. The way up is over here. Battery low. Oh! The jetpack uses battery. I see. Cool. $300. Battery upgrade or inventory. I'm gonna go with battery upgrade. Dig longer, you know? Used to play Counter-Strike together after school. Oh, hell yeah. RB in action. That's his gamer name. I remember this. That's crazy. If you're being serious, I'm leaving. Oh yeah, I'm being serious. Yeah, we killed thousands of little girls in Afghanistan. I didn't even go to Afghanistan. I went to Iraq, by the way. That's where we killed thousands of little girls. But I'm just playing along with this idiot in the chat. If you're actually falling for it, then maybe you should leave. Right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If you're falling for that, I don't think you should be here. Where's the thing? Oh, here it is. Has anyone told you lately you're an asshole? Brother, I get millions of views on the internet every single day. I get called an asshole like every minute. All right? So, I don't know. When am I not being called an asshole is the real question. Stan, you prefer the old ones, Contra, or the new mobile Contra games? I've only played the old ones. What was the best part of the military? Best part of the military? I mean, you make a lot of dope friends. You know, I would say that's probably the best part, if I'm being honest. Traveling was pretty cool, going to all the different countries and stuff. Like, I didn't just go to Iraq. We went to Australia, Guam, Singapore, Bahrain. Those were cool countries. Also hit up Iraq. Or, not Iraq, Kuwait before Iraq as well. Oh, there's another room with stuff in it. Is this what they were trying to tell me to go to? The even bigger cave system that we found here, dude.
A new follower.
Kind of dark down here. New follower. Banana Mana, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Thanks for serving, brother. Thanks for paying taxes. What's up, Banana Mana, man? The new video about Spain is nuts. Another great video, man. Thanks for your comedy on this crisis. Bro, Beach and Blaze, thanks for watching it. That's awesome that you watched it and then came to the stream. Dude, thank you. I feel like I'm in the movie Aliens right now. How do I get out of here? I don't even know how I get out. Right here. Yeah, we need that jetpack. Sure. I was gonna try and dig my, like, this. Bro, we need to make this bigger. We have this way bigger shovel. You can see the little shovel I had. We're destroying ore. Okay, we don't want to do that. Found you. Got some funny shorts. Drill time. Yo, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. You found me indeed. $600 for the drill will be dope. I'm not buying anything other than nothing. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna make this bigger. Like, this is just annoying. This whole thing is annoying. Yeah, let's smooth this whole thing out, man. There we go. And then I think I'm going to light up all the area that I'm in. This is looking much better. There. Yeah, that is much smoother and better. Okay, inventory full. W Stan, what's up, Brody? High five to Doug. Do you have a favorite quote? Favorite quote? I have like a I have a quote that I like. I have a bunch of them, but there's one. It's for people that don't want to, like, you know, work for someone else anymore, right? If you don't build your dreams, someone else will hire you to build theirs. I really like that one. Beach and Places, don't forget to like the video. That's right, dude. Don't forget to like it. What game is this? Banana Man S. This is called Digging a Hole. Literally just called that. Got another follower. Angel of Death, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. I am live on Twitch and Kick and stuff like that. Twitch is my favorite one. Twitch and YouTube are my two favorites. YouTube is like my #1 favorite. Twitch is like my second favorite. But yeah, I stream on all these wherever you guys prefer to watch. I do like Twitch was my main place, my main home for the longest time, but ever since I started you know, getting bigger on YouTube, I've kind of made this my streaming home because I get way more viewers here. Oh, battery's getting low. Gotta be careful. Let's make it last. Can't blow that up. Copper. Super chat. Cody Hall, $10 super chat. Bums have the loudest opinions. Fudge that keyboard warrior. In chat, say hi to mom upstairs, Mr. Keyboard. I wish I could live in mom's basement. I had to buy my own basement. You know, it kind of sucks. Like, it would have been cooler if I could have just gotten one for free instead of having to, like, work for it. You know what I'm saying? You know how it goes. I know the battery's low. I gotta collect these rocks, though. You know what I'm saying? Inventory is full. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Then we go this way. This is really confusing. Going straight down would probably be easier, but nope, I'm not doing that. Howdy, what's up, 20 Chevy? I see you in the chat. H-Dogs in the Twitch chat. I had freshman orientation today. Went well. Nice, dude. So you're new to high school? Was that that's what that sounds like, right? Yeah. It's not getting ready for high school. Good for you, dude. What are your thoughts on Joe Bart? I don't know what that means. Will you teach me in the chat still? Hell yeah, dude. I see your vids all the time. You're funny as crap, man. Thanks, man. Trying to get funnier. Been doing some stand-up comedy. Not very good, but working on it. I need to buy another light for down here. That's what I need. All right, let's get these other things. Oh, that one. There's a thing here somewhere. It's in this general area. Let's go down. Okay, it's in this width. Where's the thing? Inventory full. Okay, let's go sell all the stuff. There we go. I want to find the thing. We have $400. What are we upgrading now? I might just wait and get that next shovel for 600, dude. I'm so close. I think I'm gonna buy a couple lamps though. That's the only thing. So 50 bucks on that. Joe Bartoloso or whatever his last name is. I don't know. Are you digging a tunnel underground so you can cross the border? Yeah. What's up, Destructo? Are you the same guy talking about illegals into Spain? Yup. Yo, what's up? Han Gaming in the chat from YouTube. Han Gaming YouTube. We have, what is the best part of being independent and making money? Not having to have a boss. That's kind of awesome. You know, I mean, I guess kind of the viewers are kind of the boss, but at the end of the day, they're not, you know, like you have to make the decisions and figure out what's going to make them happy. And sometimes they don't really know that. You have to get really good at it yourself. Your videos are so funny. What's up, U.S. Army? King Cannon says, asshole. Yep, that's me. I've seen much of your content, and I've read through prayer that you have been going through some stuff. And I know you will find Jesus and will be healing in his name. I'm doing all right. But thank you. I appreciate that. No, I'm doing all right. I'm not sure what you heard. No, I'm good. I'm Gucci. Got one right there. And now we're going to dig. It's in this direction. Yo, 1,000 jewels from One Way Forward. Thank you very much. What do we got? A goat trophy. Hey, I found gold. Inventory full. All right. Trying to find that thing that's beeping, bro. I really want whatever it is. Sounds cool. Bro, ignoring gifts? I just got one. What are you talking about? I just said hi to it. You're digging this game? It's fun. It's only like $4 on Steam, too. Do you support Benjamin Netanyahu? I don't give a fuck about Benjamin Yahoo at all, dude. 600 for the drill, bro. I gotta do it. 1,500 for... I have a drill. Oh, yeah, it's reminding me to save. I should probably save. No auto saves. What's your favorite game you've streamed? I really like streaming Final Fantasy X back in the day. That's kind of like the first game I streamed where I started getting viewers and stuff like that. I am taking damage. Being hasty. Okay. Let's do this again. We were going. Oh my god, look at that. Drill, baby, drill. Drill, baby, drill. Oh, I found a thing. It's telling me to go this way. Yo, this drill is awesome. This is so much better. This game about digging a hole sure is really cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna smooth out my tunnels now. Battery low, inventory full. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We go this way. Yeah. Sell everything. Awesome. Let's get a charge. I think I kind of want to pimp out my jetpack. What does this do? 50 is more jetpack strength. Do I need it? $1 to heal. Fuck yeah, let's pop that off. I'll just not upgrade that for it. I don't need it yet. What is this game? It's digging a hole. That's what it's called. I know you. Wait, I'm not sub. Japan, you're not sub up, dude. You better sub up right now. So this is why Elon started the Boring Company. Yeah, dude. Basically, I would love to watch Elon Musk play this game. Like, he should stream this on his Twitter. That would be so funny. Okay. The beeping thing stopped, so I found the thing. This is what it wanted me to find. Okay. Whoa. What do we have here? Let's just clean it up, make it look real nice. Still can't walk in very easily. Oh, there's that in the way. Is this in the way? Is this what's up? What's in my way? I can't get through the hole. I'm super stuck. There we go. Okay, why can't I get through the hole? Do I need to dynamite this? Maybe I gotta spend $100 on dynamite. Inventory full. Okay. There we go. I believe hitting undiggable objects takes a small chunk from your battery. Yeah, I think it does too. Neon Reaper in the chat. I see you, dude. Throw a lamp down? I will, actually. You did sub. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You need to do a segment on Epstein and the corrupted government. Big fan of yours, and you'll get a lot of views. I've talked about Epstein. Like, when I talk about Epstein, it's because something new and big happened. Nothing new and big happened, and I'm not trying to be like a full-time cry about Epstein fucking content creator. You know, there's these people that like want to do that shit. They can knock themselves out. Go for it, bro. But I ain't fucking with that. R is for dynamite. I just bought a dynamite. Let's use one. I should probably refill my electricity too. I sold everything, right? Yeah, I did. So let's get battery. All right, let's go dynamite that hole. Oh my god, I love your videos, and you just read my message. What's up, dude? That worked. That's what I had to do. 3 dynamite, 4 lamps, and 60 money. Let's go, dude. It was worth it. Let's go, dude. We found a little room. We got some dynamite, dude. Let's go. We got more lights. All right, I want to smooth out my tunnels now. That looks like another dynamite. This is just really bad. It's just, I want to make it easier to get out of here, you know? There we go. Let's just get these walls dug out. Nice, dude. I could like dig straight down, but I learned not to do that in Minecraft. So. Inventory full. All right. Let's go sell everything. $230 more bucks. Let's go, dude. Make a bank. Battery is in pretty good shape. My inventory is getting kind of annoying. I'd like to have 20 slots, I guess. Let's go ahead and do that. I need more slots so I can spend more time down there. Ouch. Is something you want to do in the future? I want to go to Japan. All right. Well, I guess we can kind of just keep going. Cody Hall with a $10 super chat. Listening to others crying about America, then watching Spain tell me our country is becoming full of ungrateful cowards. But bro, Spain is wild for that because like the dude's talking about, you know, like they literally asked for this. They literally did, bro. Like we all know it. They all asked for this. I just want to smooth out my tunnels. Make them look nicer. And then I want to make a way to walk up right here. Goes up to my other tunnel. Was this the way to go? Yeah, this is it. So we have to dig this away and kind of go... Oh, battery's low. Okay, that's fine. Alright, inventory's full. Time to go. Nice. Cody, another $10 super chat. Imagine if we didn't close our border. I mean, yeah, those expensive houses that Archie was talking about earlier, they'd be even more expensive. You know? They'd be even more expensive. All right, there we go. Clear a lot of this out and just kind of make it to where we can kind of go around this way easier. Nice. Smooth this all out. Smooth it all out. I want to be able to walk out without jumping. Dude, there's so much resources just sitting right here. That's crazy. Okay. $43 for all that because it's so low value. All right, so the game is really, you got to go deep and make sure you have good value. Look at this. It's all, let's smooth all this out. Want to make it look real nice. There we go. We could almost walk all the way. Oops, that's in the way. I can almost... Okay, let's just get this top now. We could just walk out. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do for a minute. That's so much nicer. This guy looks mean. I could be kind of mean, yeah. Yeah, be a dick, dude. I'll be mean. Blast the wall when you first get into the tunnel. Blast the wall? Let me go down there and see what you're talking about. I don't think I can do that. I mean, I could try. This is $100 That's $100. That did nothing. All right, you just cost me $100. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna blow this one up. Just a dumb rock. It was in the way. Okay. Battery's low, yeah. Money. Okay, and then we go up this way. Which I want to build a way up. Battery's getting low. Fill the battery. We have some cash for stuff. Let's see, what do we need? I think I'm just saving up for the next drill. It's like this drill's already awesome, but it gets better. That wall. I already... Dude, I wasted a thing. You're talking about this one? This is the wall to the house. I don't think it goes through. I'll try that one later. I'll try that one later once I'm like rich. All right? I'm trying to find a treasure chest underneath the house. Kind of building like a room in here. Inventory full. Let's go back up. $200 more. I'm gonna upgrade the jetpack. Only cost 30. Oh my god, it's so much faster. Just do that. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do that from now on. I got down here so fast. All right, I kind of lost my way though. We need to go this way. Right, I was clearing this out. Make it easier to get down here. Okay. Let's start digging down here to make some more money. We want to keep going down. I think I want to go this way. I don't know. Let's see. Just clear it all out and see what we get. Battery's low already. Need to upgrade the battery, I think. Oh, that's not the way. This is the way we're going. Here we go. What's the best part of this game so far? I mean, I don't know, just upgrading stuff is satisfying. Kind of a dumb game, but That's like the point, really. It's just supposed to be some upgrade slop type of game. Dan, please notice me. I need you. What's up, dude? Queso, yeah, that's me. I'm Queso's more handsome older brother. I think I'm just gonna dig through this. Yeah, like we could just kind of do this for going down. It'll help out. Ouch. What if I dig out this whole thing? Will it fall? Looks like it's sticking to a wall or something. Up here, and then we go down. This all needs to get dug out. Let me put another light on the wall. Let's go right there. I don't want to use a light. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay. We're going down. Fucking rock in the way. Looks like a good game. It's a pretty good game. Battery low. Inventory full. All right. That means it's time to stop digging. Did you ever play Neo Contra? I don't think I played that one. I just played like the original Contras, honestly. Like on Super Nintendo, it was like the newest Contra I've ever played. I have $1,000. I'm so close to the new drill. I could double my battery size. I need to charge my battery. Nope, that's, and someone asked if I could fly over the fence. That's as high as I can go. It won't let me go any higher. Big rock in the way. Nice Hello Neighbor mod. It kind of is like that, I guess. Another stone. Things are everywhere. I'm gonna have to start blowing them up. All right. Kind of have to dig our way down this way, I think. Or we'll go this way. Build like a staircase going down to that rock. Yeah, I know the battery's low. I know the battery's low. Six, 7. My favorite character in Gravity Falls is probably Grunkle Stan. I don't think I've seen that. That's not ringing any bells for me. But it's cool, you know, I like it when movies and stuff have my name in it. My name is kind of rare. You don't really see it very often. Okay. Yeah, I know. Using the last of my battery. There we go. $300 more. Let's go. Let's charge the battery up. Teal. All right, we're almost to the I Am Shovel. Your great uncle has that name? You haven't seen Gravity Falls? It's one of the best shows. What's it about? Yeah, I haven't seen it. I feel like we can do so much better by opening this up. Nice. There we go. Open this all up. Makes it easier to get down, you know? Look at that. Then we go down this way, down into the hole. Oh, there's a rock. We'll just go underneath it. Down to that other rock. Gold. I'd like a gold. Inventory full. We can afford the new thing. Fill the battery and get the new drill. Fully upgraded. The drill is fully upgraded. We've done it. We have fully upgraded the drill, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. I'm so excited to see how good it is. I kind of want to try it up here. Let's use it on this. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're going to wreck this field, dude. Yes. All right, let's go make a few dollars from all that. $20. Yo, dude. This is really gonna smooth everything out, bro. I'm digging this hole up. Oh yeah, this is awesome. So satisfying to be able to have the good shovel. Inventory full. Let's go make $20 again. Don't mess. Yeah, dude. Hank Hill would not like this at all. He would be so mad. Okay. Things are looking really good. Let's keep mastering our hole here. Fully upgraded drill. I'm loving that. We're going to need to upgrade the battery next. That's the next one. Look at that. We could just kind of run up at this point. I'm trying to make it to where we don't have to fly up if we ran out of electricity. This is nice. All the way to the wall. Battery low. Okay, that's fine. And put some more light down here. Let's put it on the rock. There we go. Okay, we're really low on battery. Let's get the fuck out of here. Start jumping out. Okay, and then we... There we go. We could jump out. But I'll still upgrade the everything anyways, like the jetpack. Aren't you that dude that spews propaganda online? I mean, what did I say that's not true? Tell me one. I'm waiting. Charge the battery. I guess I can upgrade the jetpack to be cooler. I mean, I don't know if I really need it. It just makes it have more strength. I really just want to upgrade the battery. I'm going to focus on that. You do COD, do you? Yeah. Are you the conservative vibes person? I don't know. Do you do Warzone? I used to do a bit of Warzone. Smooth this all out. Just for convenience for later, I'll appreciate it. You know, past me will appreciate it. Or, yeah, future me will appreciate this. There we go. Then we can go down this way. I know you. I watched you a lot back then. Hell yeah, dude. Love your show. Great job. Keep up the content. What's up, Mr. Show? Thank you very much. Hey, Stan, say the thing. What you use at the end of YouTube Shorts? I mean, I have a bunch of those. You're probably like, which one do you know? Because I've done a bunch of those. People always kind of know me for different ones. Like, join the Discord, motherfuckers. Subscribe, motherfuckers. That was a couple. There was follow for more political crack. I'm really good at those. I just kind of make the little zingers because I know people, if they hear it enough times when they watch enough videos, it just works on them, you know? Sam's going to bed. Good night, Sam. This is a big rock that needs to get dug around. Inventory full again. Okay, let's go. All right, we sold all that. It was 600. Enough for the new battery. We can use a new battery. Fully charge it while we're at it. All right, we're down to 14 bucks again. You didn't save in 30 minutes. Let's do another save. There we go. Hey, Stan, love your videos. What's up, Keys? I appreciate you stopping by and letting me know. At this point, I haven't come across another vein of ore. I think maybe we're getting close. This big ass rock. I'm about to throw a dynamite on this motherfucker, dude, because it's in the way. I'm doing it. I got one dynamite left. Got rid of the rock. There we go. Yeah. That should do it. Or we just keep on keeping on. Keep digging down, you know? Just gotta keep going down. I have 3 more lights. I think now's the time to really go down. Whoa, what is that? Oh shit, that's lava. What the hell? It's not even giving me light. What the fuck? Am I all the way down? Like, is this as far down as it goes? Only goes down 40 meters? Inventory full. Okay, let's go sell. What the fuck is going on? W Stan, what's up, Keys? Thank you very much. Judging by his beard length, I'm guessing he is a Muslim. Yeah, I'm a Muslim. I just made $700 for that. That's crazy. I mean, the battery gets a full upgrade at 1500, or I can do more inventory slots. I feel like the battery is still the... Oh, no, inventory slots is getting me. Let's upgrade them at that, and we'll also do a better jetpack. We're making bank right now. Digging for gold. Oh yeah, dude. Every day after my stream, you know what I mean? Like I gotta get those post-stream giant boogers out of my nose because I've been sitting here for hours. Oh, I just found a cave. There's a key. I just got a key. I'm like in a wall thing. This is the edge of the world. Battery's low. I know. I'm just trying to clear this out. Okay, we want to go up that way. I'm also curious. Does this just continue to be lava rock at the bottom? That's just the bottom, huh? Did we just reach the bottom? Oh, no, wait. It goes deeper. This is just some sort of rock. Okay, we better get the fuck out of here. Sell first. What do we have next coming up? Inventory. Probably just gonna upgrade the inventory on the next one. I don't know. You want to do a collab on my history channel? I don't know, maybe. When will the Epstein files release? Probably never. Favorite band? I like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. How did you become famous as a content creator? By getting good at making videos that get a lot of views. Really, just that. You just understand how that works, and then you can just kind of keep doing it forever. That's kind of what I did. I still do at this point. I'll dig around this rock. Oh, I didn't charge my battery. Gotta go back up. Good thing I have enough for the rocket. Charge battery. There we go. Favorite dinosaur? Velociraptors are pretty cool. Okay, it's time to put a light in here. We're gonna do it right there. Oh, nice. Goes right on that wall. Perfect. I wonder if dynamite will blow up that lava rock. Says I'm near something. Bro, how big is this lava? It says I have to go down more. Masked Monster, what's up, man? What the fuck is up, bro? Not much. First I've seen you before. What's up, Forever? You're my favorite YouTuber. What's up, Richard? That's what I like to hear. I should be everyone's favorite YouTuber. He's Queso? That's true. I am Queso. I'm Queso's older, more handsome brother. That's what I like to say. Doesn't need to go down. The thing that I'm looking for is around here. You're getting a lot of resources. Inventory is officially full. All right. We made it. What's up, Multi? I see you in the chat. Swear to recognize you, but I can't put my finger on it. I make YouTube videos. Top off the... Would I be able to tackle down Queso? 100%. Yeah, dude, double leg that guy. I need to buy some dynamite for sure. I want to try it on this lava rock, see if it does anything. Damn, dude, I can't get away from it. All right, I have one more or two more lights. About to put another light down. I'm gonna put it right there. There. Dig around it so it can have full effect. That's crazy. That lava rock is so big. New material, platinum. Let's go, dude. That's gonna sell for even more. Could I tackle Joe Rogan? Probably not. Was Charlie Kirk's death justified? No. If he like murdered people, sure, you know. Maybe SA'd somebody, you know, but he didn't do that. Have you found the clit? Yeah, dude. I don't know what's up with the 21 questions. Like, even Will's catching on. He's like, what the fuck is going on? More platinum. Let's go, dude. I'm finding all the platinum. Gold. If I dig underneath this rock, will it fall? Or will it float? Let's find out. Oh, it's connected to that rock, so it's going to stay. Battery's low and it's time to fly out. Boom! So, what is this chat? I don't know what's going on with this chat. There's some weirdos coming in here. I think there's some troublemakers trying to make trouble. I think I'm going to do bigger battery first so I could just go longer. Yep. And let's buy 1 dynamite and see if we can use it on that, like, lava rock stuff. Relaxing gameplay. Hell yeah, dude. It's fun. It's just a simple little game. Let me charge my battery. All right. I didn't even fully charge it. Ouch. All right, I think I'm gonna dig a little spot for myself right here. I'm gonna throw a little dynamite down there. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna throw it like right there. Let's do a dynamite right there. Whoops. That was a waste of a dynamite. It bounced in the wrong area. Rip. Trump is the worst. Yeah, dude, that dynamite was like a horrible throw on my part, I guess. Oh, I think I found the thing that's been beeping at me. Yes, we found another cave entrance. I have one more light. I'm gonna put it in here. Put that there. Oh, I broke it. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Wasting money left and right. Damn, I still didn't find whatever that was. I'm just gonna go see if I can buy some more, this is the wrong way. Is it? Yo, look at this. This is a crazy strat. Where the fuck did I dig to? Wait, what? Where am I? I'm gonna run out of it. What happened? I'm like under the fence. Or destroyed. Yeah, I know. Whoa, dude. This is where I dug to. I'm on the other side of this fence. Interesting. I just dug straight up. $1,000. Let's go. I need. We've got the full battery. Let's fully charge it for $100. Okay. I mean the jetpack, and we're not worried about that. Let's get some more lamps. Get some dynamites. 4 of those, 4 of these. Here we go. You've been watching my videos for years. What's up, Jay? One Trump 2028, Vance 2032. Trump 2028. Yeah, dude. I mean, that would be hilarious. Yeah, we're digging a hole. Don't you hate it when you get done building a spot in Minecraft or a base in Minecraft and immediately find a better spot? Yeah, I guess. This is a fast way down. I could just go like this. Let me just keep going straight down. I found a cave. Well, let's put this on the wall. There we go. Stick around it so the light works a little bit better. It's not being shadowed. We made it to the bottom of the game, I think. Almost. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it looks like it goes down more. Ah, a hole. This is where I was before. Ow, I should probably heal myself. I'm at 50 meters deep. It goes way deeper down. Life goes down and down and down and down. Alrighty then. So we're completely digging around this lava rock. I found the thing that I was supposed to find. Finally. Been looking for this. Okay, I'm gonna try throwing a dynamite at this. I bought 4. Does that work? That worked. We can get rid of the lava. Nice. Okay. Oh man, that's super useful. All right, I didn't think we can get rid of that. Finally tested it. We can get rid of those. They are annoying. Put a little hole right there. We'll put another one right there. There we go. Nice, dude. Inventory full. Okay, let's get our asses back upstairs. Let me through. There we go. All right. We can just go down right there at this point. We just go straight down to where we're going. All right, let's sell. We made $1,000. What are damn, we're so close. Let's go ahead and do the battery charge to getting a better inventory, and then we'll just pimp out that jetpack. Let's go ahead. Let's see, we have one more dynamite. That's probably all we need. What up, Stan? What's up, Greg? That was one. We go down here. Oops, ouchie. Where was that, I need health. I'm gonna go back up and get health. I'm gonna die. There. Get me through. Okay, there was like a room that we found in here. I'm not sure if it's... Where did that room go? We found... There it is. Let's go in there and see. There should be a chest. Nice. 3 more dynamite, $500, 2 lamps, let's go. And let's keep digging down. I kind of just want to dig straight down at this point. Like, I'm just going to do this. Can't do that. Okay. We need a lot more. We need a lot of dynamite to blow up all this crap. We're going to make digging down really hard. Okay. I'm just going to do this. Every time I see one of those, I'm going to throw dynamite in there. There we go. And dig straight down again. Another cave. New material. I found diamonds. We're making money now, dude. Inventory full. Okay, cool. Let me out of here. I'm trying to dig straight up. Let me do that. Not gonna let me, huh? Okay, we can dig straight up here. Stand, do your best Cosby impression. Bibbidi boppity. Okay, more inventory slots. That's good. Plenty of money to charge up. We got do this jetpack. Damn, dude, we're almost completely maxed out on everything. Taylor Swift or Katy Perry? Probably Katy Perry. She likes girls, you know, and that's cool. I'm just gonna fucking do this. Then we don't have to worry about hitting that anymore. Also, I might be able to just kind of... That was the last of my dynamite. I'm trying to clean up this area a little bit, make it easier to get through, but let's see, we could go straight up like that. We're going right here. Okay, cool. So we could just kind of, let's see where the problem areas are. What's the problem area? There we go. We go right here because I kind of just want to go straight. Then there's this that's in the way. It is super in the way. All right, I need to just kind of do like a generational dynamite run here, dude. I'm gonna go down as low as it'll let me. God, not there. Where was that diamond at? I swear we found diamond at some point. There it is. That is a hole. It's getting scary. Another one of those, dude. It's crazy. Those are pissing me off. I need a lot of dynamite to get rid of those. Oh, there's something over here? I'll just do this. We'll just tunnel forward for a while. Up. There's a wall. What wall is this? Can I just go up? Let's try it. We're just gonna go up. Okay, that just takes me to here. That's all that does. Okay, we'll keep going. I need help. I'm getting hurt. What am I playing? I am playing digging a hole. $2,000 just now, dude. We're gonna upgrade everything. That's fully done. This is done. We're fully healed. Now I'm just gonna buy tons of dynamite and lamps. There we go, dude. Back at it. We've fully upgraded everything. What's up, Nixon? Egg shit. How you doing? Jog. David says, love your videos. What's up, man? Thanks for watching. All right. I'm going down the old way right now. We just kind of go down these days. All right, let's do a lot of blowing shit up. Like right here. I have so much dynamite. Nice. Now we can do... Trying to be able to go straight up. So this guy is in the way. Let's see if we can dig through here real quick. There we go. And we just kind of go down, you know? There we go. You sound so focused. I am, dude. Oh shit, Prince Alex just made me so much money. Thank you. All right, let's throw a dude, we're going from like here, right? So we want to like, this kind of blocks our way, but we can keep going down right there. So let's throw a dynamite right there and get rid of that guy. Bing bop boop, we got rid of him. Just gonna keep going down. All right, let's throw another dynamite. Just keep doing that until we get to the bottom. There's light down here. Oh, that's my light. Because I've been down this far before. Okay. We're just making it easier to get down to the furthest levels. I kind of want to throw a dynamite at this rock right here. Okay, then we can kind of keep going down. And we can keep going down. All right, let's go up. Gotta go heal. Health is the big problem at this point. There we go. We just go down that hole and we get all the way down to where we need to be. 600 more bucks. Charge, heal. More dynamite and lamps. Just nothing but dynamite and lamps. That's all we need at this point. Everything's just profit. We haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. Is it bottomless? Apparently there's a bottom. That's what someone said. All right. I'm going to make this hole really dope. Once I get down to the bottom. Then there's another one. They're like spamming these things, dude. Our hole, we have 2 holes to go up. This one's a better one though. That one goes all the way up. Okay. Dig all the way around. Oh, that's down. More down. Okay, cool. Guess we could just kind of go around this guy. I'm gonna put a light on him. Let's keep going. Whoa. I think we found the bottom. Yeah, we're 100. It's 100 meters down. I have an idea. I'm not going down there just yet. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that is not working down here. What if I put it right there? Okay. That one was allowed. Okay, whatever. So here's the wall. That's where it goes down. We can kind of dig across. Right? And then we can kind of go... We can make like a fucking level above everything. Okay, hold on. Now we're running into a wall. Okay, we have to dig around this rock. Where are we? Is this the wall? There's 2 walls here. Want a beer? Shit. You're such a bad Brittany. Yeah, I do. Fuck yeah, man. I'll take a Newcastle. Like I'm close to beating this game. What the hell is going on? I can't. Okay, I'm getting into material I can't dig. I'm kind of getting. What is that? This game is purposely not. It. I see. I see. What is that? There's something over there making a crazy ass sound. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Nope. Nope. I'm going up. I don't know why I feel like I need to go up. Frosty, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. There's something in there growling at me. I just made $7,000 that I can't spend on anything. Other than tons of dynamite, I guess. You have to face it head on? No! Bro, there's a monster down there. What the fuck? I was trying to get a... Look how much... I could buy so much of this now. It's a mole? Dude, it sounds like a gator. Basically digging simulator, yes. Wait, I need to charge my battery. I have $65. Do we even have enough for it? Yeah, for the most part. Okay, cool. Let's go make thousands of more dollars. What the fuck? Why is there more? Ah! Why did this game do this to me? I just want the treasure chest. No, he's gonna eat me. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I found it! Oh! God, bro! What the fuck? That was fucking scary, dude! Ah! It was like behind me! What was that? We just got 30 emotes. I don't know if that... Why is there nothing in there? What the fuckity? Did I lose? I just got they did it again. What did they do? Fill all the holes with dirt? What is this? What? Old York. Why are we looking at there's a rodent. It's a mole. When starting a new game, you can hunt achievements displayed in your garage. Okay. New game achievement mode. Okay, delete my progress. I'm not playing this again. I'm not. What? Bro, okay, all we have to do is just dig down right here. Bro, this is how it started. This is how it started. Give me the rock. Give me the rock. I got a stone. I got this is I'm gonna make $3. Yeah, it's $3. I made $3. I'm not doing this again. I'm not. This game is over. What the hell? What? I thought I was getting the treasure in the chest, bro. What the helly? Am I playing something else? I think this is. I think we can play Battlefield. You want to play Battlefield? Brittany's. If you guys want me to play Battlefield, I could do that. I've been live 7 hours. I think I'm going to end it. That's what I think I'm going to do. I've been live 7 hours. I beat a whole game on my stream. I didn't realize I was going to beat this today. I thought this was going to be like, I don't know. I don't know what I expected, to be honest. It wasn't a mole to kill me and I get nothing. I kind of want to dig the entire thing. Like if I can just get the super drill and just go. Do I have like cheats? Can I put on cheats for that? I want to try it. Hold on, let me see. I have a program that might help me be able to have like all the money right away. And then I could get the best drill and we're going to drill everything up. I might even be able to do super drill like with the I got to see something. I'm just curious. I'm not ending it until here we go. We're going to use Aurora. This game better have cheats. If it doesn't have cheats, I'm going to be mad. Digging a hole. We have cheats for this. Here we go. Okay, let's see what kind we have. We activate the trainer. We have weapon range. Oh, that's helpful. Let me just give myself a bunch of money first. Emeralds? Damn, there's emeralds. Let's do 50 emeralds. I don't know what that does. $20,000. There we go, dude. We just did it. All right, let's get the best shovel. Now we have the super shovel. We're back to where we were, boys. Tons of dynamite, too, while we're at it. And lights. Here we go. Macroar says, let's see, super drill? I mean, that's what we got. All right, let's go try this out. I think I can even increase the power of it. Oh, yeah, this is awesome. Bro, if only digging was this fast. I don't want to sell the ores. I should just destroy them. See, I got an achievement. Wasted. What does that mean? Shoveled. Boom. Oh, it's counting my stuff from my last game. That's cool. All right, let's do a straight down. We're booming everything. We're going straight down. Yeah, new materials. What the fuck is that? Huh? Okay, I just want to go kind of straight down. I don't know what that is or what it does, or we're doing it. Okay, let's go straight up. Sell everything, because I don't know, why not? It's in the inventory, it's full, it's annoying. Back to it. Here we go. This guy's kind of a dick and in the way. Let's do this. Here we go. Nice. All right, hold up. Ah. Okay, I want to find it. Fall straight down. Straight down hole. Yeah, right here, I guess. Getting all the way down to 100 meters right away. Of all the dynamite now. I found diamonds. And there's the monster hole. So it drops you in these little grids. Let's see how it works. So there's like grids all over. All right. I mean, might as well, we'll see how much money we end up with, but I'm going to save this game. That game's, maybe if I get bored, I'll just sit there and dig out that entire thing. One of these days, I'm going to dig out the entire thing. Hey, Stan, all love, man. I'm gonna go. Hey, see ya, Keys. I appreciate you. Look up. Let's see. What up, bro? Big fan. What's up, Charles? There's so many people I missed chats of. I apologize. Is it possible to fight the moles? I don't think so. Maybe. Yep. I think this is where I'm gonna end my stream today, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid over on Twitch. All right, and if you guys want to play along, you can join a Twitch stream. We're going to raid somebody. Let's do this. Let's find somebody to raid. This guy's name's Dude What's Up. He's playing Halo. You guys want to watch Halo? Yeah, we're on Twitch. I mean, if you guys want to go to Twitch and join a raid, you can, you know. I like to find small streamers and just send a few viewers to them to help them out. Love Halo. Okay, let's raid this guy. Dude, what's up? He's got a cool room. Looks like he's live on a bunch of different things, and yeah, he's playing Halo. Let's raid him. All right, I'll give you guys his username in the chat so you can copy this and find it on Twitch. So there's for you guys on YouTube. This is the new Halo Evolved. I streamed it yesterday, and we have a video coming out tomorrow, I think. We'll see how... Oh, no, wait. Archie's out tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Got him. All right, and I'll be in Discord for anyone that wants to hang out as well. So discord.gg/GameRubble, exclamation point Discord in the chat will give you a link. I think I'm gonna hang out with Frosty. If she's up. All right, we got a raid going. Let's see if I can send like 10 people to this guy, make his day. You know, this not the biggest number, but for a streamer with 4 viewers, one of them being me, maybe one of them you. Barely awake. Okay, it's all good. Where's your Discord? It's going to be exclamation point Discord in the chat. I should do it. All right, and raid is ready. I'm going to send Twitch on their way. Boom.